Good morning, everybody. Welcome back to another live. I know we took a little bit of a break. I was supposed to be back yesterday, but the airport decided to basically be an Amber Heard, and then we just couldn't. I couldn't make it back. I was supposed to fly out at 10 yesterday, come back at around 2-ish, 1, and then be good for earnings. But that's just not how it rolls sometimes. But we're back now, back to a normal schedule. Hopefully, you guys had a good weekend. I got aggressively sunburned, but it was worth it because then I don't look like a ghost anymore. So I hope everybody enjoyed earnings. There were a lot of interesting things that were said in it. I was listening to it on the plane yesterday. I think there's a lot of good stuff coming. Again, with earnings, and this is what I was trying to get across in like all the videos that I mentioned it and all the live streams, is you got to listen to the statements from Aron from the previous earnings and like really key into a couple of the things that he says. The one thing was, you really shouldn't pay all that much attention to, like, not pay as much attention, but like don't go all crazy about Q1 earnings because it's probably not going to be that amazing. But Q2, Q3, and Q4 could be really good. He was hyping up Avatar. He said Doctor Strange a million times, which everybody was like trying to say was like DRS, which was interesting. But yeah, a lot of interesting things going on. The other thing is that yesterday, so remember, we've been screaming from the rooftops that we could be seeing that value rotation coming in. The SPY was down, what, 3.2% yesterday? Home Depot up 0.92. Walmart yesterday, what was Walmart up? 1.17. Tiger, I believe, is a little red. Yeah, Tiger down about a half, but a lot of these value plays are holding on when the market's tanking now, and or maybe even a little bit green. So that's an interesting thing to see, and it's something that we need to keep a lookout for going forward. But hopefully everybody's unforgivable. I'm sorry. I apologize. How's the vacation? It was awesome. It was awesome, man. I abandoned you yesterday. I didn't abandon you. I got abandoned by the plane at the airport. There's not much I can do about that. But guys, as you're filtered in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream. Helps out with the algorithms. YouTube needs to figure itself out, but we are back. Make sure you guys engage with the content. Hit that like button on the stream if you don't mind. It helps out a whole lot over here. You stood us up yesterday in an extra 15 minutes is all we get. You were 45 seconds late. I'm never late, bro. I hit the button at the time, and it's just a delay. There's just a delay. All right, people. Let's see. You're early. I am early today. Yeah, so you can't even say that I'm late because I'm early, dude. That's just how things work around here. Your personal opinion, odds of AMC going to 10 or below. If the market keeps coming down, yeah, it's going below 10. But again, I mean, we're up to what, 3.3% right now off of earnings. We hit a high in the pre-market. I mean, what's that nonsense candle right here? It's right around 1348. There we go. But yeah, I mean, it probably, if the market tanks like we think it can, and it hits like 380, 375, 370, 360, yeah, it's going below 10. But we'll see. I mean, that just creates another buying opportunity too, because if people aren't selling, like if you're not going to see like mass waves of selling coming in, it's like, all right, cool. Then everybody just buys it up. We own more. There's less shares out there circulating around. It's harder for them to manipulate it, and then we're good to go. UPST is down 54%. I knew it was getting hit, but I didn't know it was that hard. Oh my God. Oh, that's earnings. Oh my God. 30. What the hell? These options are going to go ballistic. There isn't even anything out here. There's nothing here. Oh, wait, there kind of is. These 36s were 10 cents. They're going to turn into, that's a 10,000. These options are going to go like 10,000%. That's amazing. He's still alive. I am still alive, people. I am. I'm still here. See that 5 minutes is good enough. All right. Let's see. Let's do a little quick Ortex update as you guys are filtering in. But today's gonna be another crazy day. SPY's up a little here. What are we up right now? 1%. Oh my God, the volatility on this thing is redonkulous. Like, it's just, this is insanity. But 100% utilization. And then we've got 19.58% estimated short interest, 100.95 estimated, 100.95 million shares estimated to be sold short, according to Ortex. Nothing's been loaned out or returned today, so we got no changes in cost to borrow, no cost to borrow today yet. They added back shares on loan up here, so we're at 138 million. Ooh, they added it back to the top. Okay, so they added shares on loan back to the top. Interesting. Remember, in order to see that cost of borrow jump, I'm really looking to see us get above 140 to 145 million shares on loan. And then you could start to see the cost of borrow shoot up just because you're getting close to that all-time high shares on loan level at like I think it's 155 or 158 million. It's close. It's right in that 150 range. So as you climb up there, you definitely will see this cost of borrow start to go up. And then for GME over here, 19.67% estimated short interest, 6.69% average cost to borrow, 7.26% max net borrow and total borrow, 10,300 shares. Here we go, people. This dude has a picture of your foot. Riz, you haven't seen Aron's picture before? Yeah, it's my foot. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Last 3 days were profitable, but not nearly as fun when you weren't streaming. Well, R. Brown, we're gonna be having a lot of fun today. SB had me touching all these cues, man. Nope. Nope. Stop it. I was only in Miami. Well, I went to the F1 race. So I was in Miami for one day. And then I flew into Miami the first day and looked at an apartment. And I was like, this is cool. But you're trying to steal from me in terms of rent. And we're not doing that. Good to have you back. You should check this out. Go on the SPY on the daily. Do the bar patterns on March 29th, 22 to present. And drag it over to the code. Oh, it's the same thing. It all looks the same. If you match it up with 2008 too, it looks the same. Big Short or Wolf of Wall Street, what's better? That depends. Big Short is educational. Wolf of Wall Street is just degeneracy, which is fun sometimes. You can have some fun. Like, it's a fun movie to watch. The Big Short is more like oh, really? Like that type of movie. They do that? Yeah. It's like, oh, shoot. You're only with my thoughts on how one can get better at learning how to read the old chart so you can learn when to purchase puts or calls. Eric, 1348, man. I mean, you've seen the amount of success that we've had with it. Our trading algorithm is up over 11%. Like the Trader Joe, the algorithm that just follows the rules is up over 11% right now. And it just trades by itself. So when you follow the rules, and that thing is just trading shares. It's crazy. Vix is back. What's up, Ben? How you doing? Oh, we're talking movies now? Oh, we're always talking movies, dude. What do you think this is? What do you think this is over here? Steroids helps with charts? I would say no, it doesn't. But all right, whatever floats your boat, man. Whatever floats your boat, dude. All right, people. Again, hit that like button on the way in. Helps get some more people in here. Getting ready for the day today. It's gonna be fun. SPY's gonna be wild. So I redid this box over here. So the lower box level is like 403.50. So I mean it's close. 403.37 is like the exact bottom right here, but it's right there. 200 EMA right now is at 402.12. It's just kind of hovering right there. We do have a cross on the 5-minute, but again, I'd be careful with things today. So the one thing that I think everybody really needs to keep in mind trading going into this week, especially before CPI tomorrow, is in and out. Like this is not the marketplace where you want to be holding things for like 2 or 3 hours, in my opinion. Unless they're free, unless you have free contracts that somehow you've made like free. I would be very careful with holding things for an extended period of time, just because unless you want to get more time on your contracts. But if you're trying to play short time to expiration, the volatile moves in the market, like look at this right here. These moves, this chop in the morning, when it drops hard and rips back up, you're getting killed. And then it drops back down again, but you've already been stopped out up here. Again, rip back up. It's just flickering around all over the place. So the name of the game is just, you see your money, take it. Take your money. I heard AMC has some good movies coming. Dude, they have some great movies coming. You kidding me? They have some great movies coming. It's going to be nutty. What about shares? What do you mean, what about shares? Good morning, SCB. You are on early? You really missed us. I did really miss you. I did. I missed you guys. Morning, you people. What's up, Keith? How you doing, pal? I missed my people. I missed my people. We got a little bit of a small crowd this morning, but we got our people in here. There we go. What's Max Payne for this Friday? Let's take a look. Max Payne. I literally just type in Max and it literally pulls up Max Verstappen. And I was like, Huh, interesting. I mean, I wasn't even Googling anything about F1, but I think he won, right? Hold on. I'm pretty sure it's 15. Let me redo it because it always pulls up Amcor for no reason. 15. So AMC's max paying for this week, 15. Where'd I go? I went to Florida because I graduated, sort of, maybe, I think. You think you overheard Adam Aron say, surprise for next quarter is AMC going to start streaming adult movies? Okay, nope, that's not going to happen. What's my post-graduation plan? What do you think it is? What do you think it is? What do you think? Let me know. What do you think? Why you leave the market went crazy. Don't ever do this again. Yeah, everybody was saying like it was my fault because I left and the market crashes. But you guys also wanted me to always leave and go to class so that AMC could pump. So what do you want? What do you want? It's like you can't have both. I left for a couple of days. I gave you guys a little trial run to see what happens to the market when I'm not here. Hint, hint. Not fucking good. Let's see. Moving in with Al from Boston? No, I'm not. I'm moving to Boston, but that does not mean that I'm moving in with Al from Boston. Am I going to make some funny jokes on Twitter when I go to Boston in 2 weeks? Yes. But that doesn't mean that I'm going to be moving in with him. Eric, it's the EMAs. It's the EMAs. Watch the videos, Eric. Gabe's got them all on his channel. I've got one too. Mine's called How to Steal from Market Makers. Let's see. You should have let Chair run the stream while I was gone. Nah, see, that wouldn't have been any fun. I would have just left the stream on and it was just like and nobody would be able to change the charts. Like it would have been a disaster. Missed you? Now get back to work. We need you. Michael, we're doing it. We're back. We're back, baby. You gave us the tools to make money, so anyone who didn't capitalize on the last 3 days has been paying attention. Yeah, maybe. I mean, people are slow to get into it. I mean, that's why we always talk about the strategy that we use. But again, we're back now. We're good to go. We're going to be having some fun now. Dude, you'd save so much money going to Florida instead of Boston. That's true. See, that's the thing. That's the thing. This is the thing, because I was going to move to Miami. Do you really think the tax savings is not going to be spent on something? Like, it's not like it would even out, I think. Let's see. Woo! Grandpa Barney, thank you so much for the super, my man. You can't leave us like that. I want a divorce. You left us kids alone. Well, haha, welcome back. Grandpa Barney, I appreciate that. Oh, I might have just flashed a foot. Sorry. Apologize. You still want that one-on-one with you this week, please? Yeah, we could work on that. We could definitely work on that. I have some more time now that I've graduated and I don't have like random things to do. But yeah, we can definitely work on that. Michael, send me a DM on Twitter. That's easier. You know, he's starving today because he probably forgot the grocery shop. I actually didn't. I went last night after the private Discord stream and I got chicken, the cutlets. So everybody, we're back to normal over here. We're good to go. And you mentioned that they paid something around 40 or 50 million in deferred rent and planning on paying another 100 million by 2023. Is that part of their debt? Nah, it shouldn't be. Deferred rent is more of like a agreement that they would have with their landlords where during the pandemic, they just weren't paying some of the rent. So they would just defer it and then it piles back on later. A lot of landlords are doing that. Some of them were doing like percentage. They would convert it to like a percentage lease too, where they would be like, okay, whatever you're operating under, we'll just get a percentage of the profit after you meet your expenses. There were a lot of different ways that people were doing it. Doctor Strange, Doctor Strange, Doctor Strange, Doctor Strange. Dude, okay. Does everybody just think he's talking about DRS? Like, what else could Doctor Strange be? Like what else could it possibly be? Let's see. Keith, thank you so much for the super, my man. Yeah, SV, don't leave us. The people were wild. Morning, Grandpa. Super chat squeeze early today. SV, your stream was missed. Keith, I appreciate that, buddy. Let's see. Again, guys, as you're coming back in here, engage with the content. Hit that like button on the stream. Let's get YouTube algorithms firing back up again. Let's have some fun, huh? Let's see. Oh, you guys are doing all right. Got a couple slackers in here. DRS makes sense. Yeah, like it doesn't. Like, what else could he possibly be talking about? It's got but why though? Also, hold on. The other weird thing was, this is another weird thing. I was on my flight and I was tweeting out all of the updates from AMC like the earnings call, the earnings report, and then I started seeing some people like showing a screenshot that AMC was going to pay like a 3-cent dividend in June, and I was like, whoa, 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 and I was looking for it, and I could not find it. And then in the earnings call, he was like, yeah, no cash dividend until June 2023. And it was like, where the hell are you guys getting this from? Like, I was looking everywhere for it, and I was like, I cannot find any of this. And then he said, I was like, I think we've got some FUD spreaders around here. I missed you. Glad you're back. I appreciate that. My stream yesterday was awesome. The best yet. C Hill, I wasn't live yesterday. That's a bit hurtful. We owned 4 times the float. That's another one that it could be, but like Doctor Strange, DR, like it just makes more sense. But like, why? Let's see. STV's middle finger. Thank you so much for the super, my man. Stream fees are due. Glad the teacher is back. The sub sucked. Jesus, don't be mean. Don't you dare fucking do that. I will come at you too. Doctor Strange numbers, I believe, will be reflected in next earnings. Yes, it will, because this is Q2 right now. But remember, here's the one thing that you got to think about too, which is really, really, really good. AMC's market share typically when big movies get released is 22%. For Doctor Strange, 26. So that's an extra 4% of ticket sales ish. But then think about all the concession revenue that they get from that extra 4%. It's a lot. So them being able to increase their market share is awesome. You know what that also tells you? It tells you that the strategy that they've been implementing with the theaters is working phenomenally. So the one thing that Aron mentioned in my opinion, the best earnings, the most important earnings was I think it was Q2 of last year, was the strategy of what they were going to be doing with the theater acquisitions. So what they were doing is, remember, in the earnings call, he was like, yeah, we closed down like 90 something theaters and we have like a net closing of theaters. That could sound bad, but what the strategy is they're closing down theaters in underperforming locations and opening them up in really, really hot locations. So it's cutting costs and increasing revenue. Okay, so if you decrease a boatload of theaters and then your costs to operate, you're paying less in leases, is going down, but you went from a market share of 22% to 26%, that is so good. It means exactly what they're doing is working phenomenally. Let's see. Keith, thank you for being a member, my man. Shout out to all the members of the channel. You guys are awesome. Dude, he could just mean that Doctor Strange is a sign that movies are back and repeated as a rhetorical device. Take the tinfoil hat off side. Yeah, but like, if he did it once, I would have been like, all right. But if he did it like 2 or 3 times, I was like, Adam, what are you doing? Just tell us. Just stop it. You were worried Kenny had me sniped? Nah. They can't get me. I mean, they probably could, but I mean, why? They're shorting everything right now. They're like, yeah. We don't care about this college kid. Technically, I'm not a college kid anymore. Disney paid him for each time he said it. Okay, that would be fun. Same thing GME did, closing unprofitable stores. Hard to increase market share. Yeah, but they did, which is really interesting. Welcome back. Were you grounded? No. Guys, I told you this many times. I was in Florida having fun. Saw some boats. I saw some big FU boats. Like this boat is worth more than but like a couple of these boats were definitely worth more than everybody in the chat's houses. These boats, I would walk by and I'd be like, it's still going. These boats were insane. You sold cash secured puts at 14. You dare them to sell me more and pay me premium to do it? Yeah, but you're gonna have to buy them unless we close above 14. You're gonna have to buy the shares. He had a sit-down meeting with old Kenny. All right, fine. We're gonna run with it. Yeah. I was going to meet Kenny, Gabe Plotkin, Rich Greenfield, Gasparino. We were all there, dude. GME earnings is going to be big for AMC. Not their earnings. The shareholder meeting in June could be really interesting because then they like confirm the dividend and then it's good to go. GME earnings could be good. That'll be in like a month, I think. I don't know the exact date right now, but yeah, I mean, Didn't realize you were streaming today. Keith, I mean, I'm back from now. Oh, and Al from Boston. Yes, definitely. Al from Boston was there too. So same thing with Lou. We were all there having fun. Oh, the JP Morgan people. Oh, we were all there having fun. Blue Ice. And guess where we were? Kansas. Let's see. He's most definitely hinting at something. You don't just say Doctor Strange like 8 times in a conference. That's true. Exactly. STV's middle finger. Thank you for being a member, my man. He's all grown up. No more school. Just slapping the ass and grabbing cougars. Okay. Let's see. He was having an insider meeting with Jay Powell. Dude, I wish. He wouldn't tell me anything, though. He would just be like, interest rates going up. I did get one thing, though. I did get one little insider notice. This one guy it was the guy who had the boat, was told me to buy this stock. And he was like, buy it, hold it, don't sell it. And I was like, okay. I was like, all right, man. It was an oil stock, and it's up over like 100% on the year. It's this one right here. It's MTDR, Matador. It's not doing too good. Oil stocks got hit yesterday. Oxy, how's Oxy doing in the pre-market? Oxy, a little bit of a bounce up over here. Very interesting. Did you see his tools, though? Nah, he wouldn't show me his tools. I was asking. I couldn't see him. Did you hit the Fontainebleau in Miami? No. I wasn't like really in Miami for very long. I went and looked at an apartment. Then I went somewhere else. And then I went back for the F1 race on Saturday, which was fun. Oh, my God. It was kind of funny. So the F1 race was kind of funny. So oh, man, I know I'm going to offend some people with this, but this is the facts of what happened. And you can interpret it however the hell you want. Ready? MTD already did his thing. Big insider buying last year. Oh, I bet they were. I bet they were. But yeah. So here's what happened. We're at the F1 race. It's hot. They're doing like qualifying trials to like figure out like placements and stuff. Pretty sure that's how it works. So the women were going. The women drivers were going first. It's like F3. I don't know what the cars are called, but it's like they're like F3, I think. So they're driving around. Crash. First crash. Then they got to stop everybody, and then they bring them back in, and then we're good to go. And then literally within like 5 minutes of racing again, crash number 2. And this one was like a little bit bigger. They had to like stop and like fix the wall and like clean up everything. Okay. Then they start going again. 3rd crash. And we were like, uh-oh, that's not good. And it happened 2 more times, and they literally stopped. They're like, no more. So that it was like, oh, well, okay. All right. Thoughts on BBIG? Yeah, they announced Cryptide when I was away, and they popped a little, but I mean, they need Spy with a little candle over here trying to get back up into the box. Here we go, people. More welcome back, STV. Hope all is well. Oxy has earnings today. Oh shit, really? Offend away? Nah. Yeah, but they crashed like 5 times and they had to stop. I guess there was like some 16-year-old girl from Japan racing. And I'm like, that I didn't even have my license. You're going to let a 16-year-old just race around? That's psycho behavior. It's psycho behavior. All right, people. Again, as you guys are coming back in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream. I mean, I think today's just going to be Bull Trap City ahead of CPI. Biden speaking, I believe, at 11:30 on inflation, which I kind of want to watch. And I think it could be a little bit interesting to see what's going on there. But Keith Chan, oh boy, here we go. Keith Chan is back. Keith, thank you so much for the supers, buddy. I appreciate that. Super chat, Jack. I knew it. Now that you have finally admitted it, when you stop manipulating your subscribers to pub AFC reprehensible scammer. Jesus, Keith. Guys, thank you so much to all you guys that send in supers. You guys know that you don't have to do that, but special thank you to those of you guys who do. Helps out a whole lot. Thank you, guys. No, that's not. I didn't say it, Shid Bezig. I didn't say it. I was making an observation of my time at F1. That's what I was doing. All righty, people. So we're getting into. We got about 45 minutes to go here. Bull Trap, you sound like a bear. I mean, why wouldn't you be? I mean, on the 4-hour for spoke, that's Amy. 4-hour for SPY, here's what we could see. Where's the 13? 406. It's at, I mean, the 13's at 406. You can see a 406 test in the middle of the box here. And then right back down. Think about this. Think about this. What's the catalyst to buy back into everything? There isn't one. It's like the only thing is like, all right, it's time for it to go for free cash flow in companies. And what do you call it? You're trying to get Home Depot, the value rotation, people. Remember, I do have some of those HD calls that are down pretty nasty right now, but I'm going to hold those for earnings and just kind of see what happens, because this is what my thesis was yesterday on Home Depot when I saw the market tanking, and then HD was like, whoop. If the market bounces back today or has any one of these like big green days, the value plays are going to go nutty. Like nutty. Lower than expected CPI is all we got. Yeah, but that's not going to last very long. Like you could have lower than expected CPI, but think about what it is. Like overall, it's still very high. Welcome back. I was bored without STV. We're back, people. We're going to be having a lot of fun today, getting everything going. Let's have some fun, man. I mean, let's see what the market's going to give us. We're going to be live. I'll have some videos out for you guys later. Well, I might switch up the schedule a little bit at some point. We'll see, though. I still got some time to figure it out. Home Depot, Lowe's, Target have done well since yesterday. Target, it was down 0.5% yesterday, but it's up a little here. I'm guessing Wally's doing a little bit better. And Wally's only up 0.13%. So Tiger's bouncing back up, so that's a little bit of a balance off with Walmart and Target here, which is a little interesting. Where's Mikey? I don't know. Bacon, egg sandwich, but French toast as bread. That's Rands. What season is it? What month is it? It's currently May. That means that summer is like 2 weeks away. And unless it's like anabolic French toast, you should stop. David, thanks, buddy. I love you too. Bullish for tomorrow or bearish? I mean, I think the market's going to... This is the thing. Like the Bolts buy predictions right now, you can't even make them. Because none of this market makes a whole lot of sense. Like you're going to probably see everything just go willy-nilly, crazy, not left, but like right, up, down, sideways, everything going crazy for a while. Because here's what needs to happen. You need to find the price that the big institutional money that's moving the market, not fucking retail for holding things. Sorry, that was a little bit of a... We'll talk about that. But you need to see the big money just chill out. Like the people with all the money are just like freaking out right now. You can see it with yesterday when you looked at the actual price action of the SPY, when it jumps like 20 cents and falls and rips, that's not normal. So you need to see big money just relax and then find that equilibrium price, and then you see IV start to come down. Once you see that start to happen, it's like, all right, this is kind of where they're willing to transact and let the market sit. But until then, we're just going to see these crazy, crazy, crazy volatile moves. Let's see. Keith Chan, thank you so much for the super. Are you still scamming back holders with 1348? Dude, everybody in 1348 right now is scamming the market maker. You guys are absolutely printing. If you look at the flash crash of 2020, we are nowhere near it, and there are worse things happening in the market than then. True, but here's the thing. A lot of people are thinking, like, because the first big move down that a lot of people have seen is 2020. This is not going to be that. In my opinion, it is not even going to look anywhere near similar to 2020. The reason is because this is the catalysts for the move down are wildly different. They're very, very, very different. So when you think about like what's going to happen, I think that it's going to do these like big moves down for a couple of days, slow bursts of green, and then continue to move down. It's like bear market time. It's not like it's just going to capitulate and then rip right back up. Because the reason why we ripped right back up last time and the move down was so aggressive is, one, people thought the world was ending. And then two, the Fed just started pumping money in. They're not going to pump money in this time, and the world's not ending. So it's a different type of move. Check out Ethereum. What's going on with this beast over here? Oh, my Lord. Oh, Jesus. This thing is down 19. Sam Adams. Sam Adams. Where's Sam? This is when the rich get richer, or it's when you see that's yeah. But also, if you have any disposable income and and you just have cash sitting on the sidelines ready to go, this, in my opinion, is where I'm gonna start looking to buy stuff again. Because everything or most things, especially a lot of these growth plays, are aggressively sold off, like super, 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 super oversold, and they're like back down to pre-pandemic levels or like the pandemic levels before the big pump. That creates a little bit of an opportunity there to start trickling in a little bit of money. STV, welcome back. We missed you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, people. I appreciate that. We are back now for good. Again, as you guys are coming in here, make sure you guys engage with the content. Hit that like button on the stream. We got to get the YouTube algos firing up again. So let's see. Oh, you guys are doing all right. You guys are doing all right over here. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. Your 1348 portfolio increased by 11% yesterday. God damn. Yeah, we're also doing a little bit of a contest over here. So if you guys are in the Discord, remember what we're doing is, if you saw TMI's announcement, if you guys are in it, if you guys gotta like tag us on Twitter, show us like what is it, the time you bought, the strategy in the percentage game that you used, and we're gonna pick 4 winners and we're gonna pay for their Discord for a month. So make sure you guys are ready for that. So let's see. I'm going to put the link to the free chat over here. So if you guys aren't in it and you want to get that free for a month, there you go. There you go. Oxy YOLOs for earnings? Nah, I'm not going to play. Oxy's more of a, I mean, they're probably going to have really good earnings. Their outlook may not be that great, but their earnings could be phenomenal. Hope the trip was great. Let's get this bread. Dude, it's awesome. It's an awesome trip. That was like the first vacation I've had in years where I didn't want to leave, which is weird, but dumb question. Are margin calls going to cause AMC to squeeze? It depends on what you mean. It depends on if it's like market margin calls or if it's like AMC specific margin calls. Again, with margin calls in general, you can just put extra cash into your account, better collateral, and you can basically fight off your margin call and be fine. Or you can just liquidate your position, and that's when you can see some decent moves. But margin calls have been firing off left and right. Like these moves in the market are not something that these big institutions that are trading with leverage can withstand. Welcome back, David Morgan. What's up, man? How you doing? Check your chat above. Let me look. Is Keith Chan Chan actually Chan Chan? No. Keith Chan Chan is Keith's alter ego where he likes to he likes to come in and you know, just cause some issues. I don't know. Cause some problems. SCB missed Kramer's meltdown. Kramer's a fucker is what he is. Look what happens when you leave. Market die. I know. My presence is propping the market. Market's up 1.2% here. Amy's up 3.75. Not bad. Eternion's getting busted. Well, look who came crawling back. I did come back. I told you guys I was coming back. I graduated. I needed to have like a couple of days. Goose? What is that, Jason? Bold SPY prediction? Fuck. I mean, I don't even want to. I mean, fuck. It's like, I don't even want to make one. I don't want to be biased going into the day with my prediction. Like, I think it's going to really, really, really be volatile again. How dare. Sorry. I'm sorry. You're riding UVXY all week? Bad idea, man. Okay, here's also what I'm thinking about. We're going to check the premium on this, but I kind of want some SPY strangles for like July or June. Whoa. Natural gas prices extend losses. Futures down 5%. So UNG is getting slapped here. How did UNG do yesterday? Yeah, natural gas is getting obliterated right now. Oh, boy. Here it is. My nat gas. Where is this? Yeah, right now I have natural gas. Oh, my God. Down 7. Oil's down a little bit here, but natural gas is getting obliterated right now. So let's see what the reaction is going to be like from the market on AMC earnings. Again, I mean, they were pretty solid earnings. I was happy with it. I mean, the numbers that came out, they were beat. We saw some decent insight. And again, the comment from Aron that was like, "Don't take our silence as inaction. We're waiting for when the time is right." Now that can mean a couple of different things. In terms of, so we're gonna go with like the not so great one first. In terms of like why he's waiting because this is the it's a little bit of a sus reason why he would wait. It's because he wants to make sure that the company's perfectly good to go and can operate without the crazy social media presence that we give AMC. So he's waiting until the point, probably what he would be thinking by the end of this year, where people are they don't need like the crazy social media wildness. So once they get to that point with revenue and they're back to those pre-pandemic levels, then they'll run it and do some crazy things. The other thing, so that's the reason that he said that. That could be like, it's corporate nonsense where he's just doing the best for the company itself. And that's where like the people that don't like AA would come in and say why he's waiting. Now, the other thing, in my opinion, which is what I kind of think he's doing, is he knows exactly kind of what's going on. He has an idea of kind of what's been going on with the share price and everything that's been happening with it. And they're figuring out a strategy that they can implement to, one, benefit us the best and the company the best as well, so we can all be good to go. But there's a timing of it that we would need. Okay, here's the other thing. Would you want them to do something that's gonna try and crank the stock price right now? In my opinion, no. I don't want them to do that. Here's why. The market right now is so incredibly volatile, and it's got so much pull on individual stocks, and there's so much volatility that even if he did something great, it's entirely possible that it pops and then just drops right back down because the market is just nosediving. Remember what we've been saying about the market coming up. The dates are identical to the last AMC run from 1290 to 30 whatever 4. So he's kind of, I think what he's actually doing is waiting for the overall market conditions to kind of settle down, or we start trending back up, and then he just hammers it because there's already going to be algo buying and institutions buying back into things, and then he hammers something interesting, and then we skyrocket. That's kind of what I think he's doing. Landon, thanks for this. Thank you for being a member, buddy. Welcome back. Looking forward to those crypto streams. Yeah, we got to start doing that. Did you say UVXY is a bad idea? No, VXX might be a terrible idea just because it's a little bit broken. But you just got to be careful with it. He's waiting as long as possible to keep us from selling. No. Facts, the market is crazy right now. Exactly. That's kind of how I see it. It's like with the market doing what it's doing right now, if he were to implement something like today, it may not do anything because the market could just like, oh, nice, we had a green day, and then it just tanks, and then we're screwed. So it's like right now is not the best time to be doing that type of thing. SPY is being a little interesting mother effort today. Up 1.23% right now. UNG is getting obliterated. HD, Tiger, I mean, watch those value plays. Lulu is going to be one that I kind of want to look at today because Lulu up 2% in the pre-market over here. But was down 7.7 yesterday. So if we do see a bullish day in the market, look for things that sold off really hard yesterday that are going to have like a decent reversion play today. Like they're going to come back up more than other things. So we'll look at the heat map and everything like that to see what's running. But that'll be an interesting thing to look at over here. Again, let's see. Yo, STV 111, Mr. Simon. What's up? What's up, people? Markets in rehab. Yeah, Lulu contracts so expensive a month out. Yeah, they are. Good morning, Vix. Welcome back. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. Again, as you're filtering in here, hit that like on the stream. Helps out a whole lot with algorithms. SPY's coming up to the box over here. So 403.50 is kind of the level. It's at 403.32, 30, just kind of chilling. Jimmy's up about 2.74. It was down. Oh my God, GME's down below 100. Holy shit. Or it was down below 100 yesterday. Jesus. It's down 13%. Wow. Very, very interesting here. When S&P hits 3,500, AMC will rip. Buying Peloton at 7, it will pay off. I don't. You guys know my opinion on Peloton. It's a fancy bike with an iPad. Overpriced. Peloton, not my favorite thing. DraftKings, I like. I do like DraftKings. Airbnb. There's a couple of other companies I want too. So here's kind of how we're gonna set up that long term. We'll probably do 5% of it for like small cap YOLO plays. And then the rest of it is going to be split between like mid and like large cap companies. We're going to get some Tesla. We're going to get some like DraftKings. We're going to get some Airbnb. We're going to get a lot of that stuff in there. We might do one for crypto too. So we might do both. So I'm going to try to set that up throughout this week and next week. But yeah, we'll kind of document that through. And that one I'll just show everything in because I'll just set it up and we can just look at it. And again, that portfolio is probably going to take a beating initially, and then it's going to be just awesome. Just helped with the algorithm. I appreciate that. So SPY just got a closing candle in the box here with a cross. This is a little gnarly over here. This is getting gnarly. Tiger doing okay. HD looking strong, dude. Upstart earnings killed it. Well, not them. I did. Oh, yeah. Upstart got blasted, dude. Market will rally today, way overdue. Yeah, today, and then see what happens with CPI tomorrow, and then going into the end of this week. It's just think about it. What in the overall market is screaming by at you? It's not really. Mortgage rates are at 5.5. Home prices and over the next 8 months are going to come down off of that, even though the demand is still there. The timing of that real estate's always delayed. You'll see things move and then it delays. It's like you can look at there's another way to look at it. It's like constructions and shoot, what's the chart? It's like the flow of like they're always late. Like they'll accidentally overcook it because they'll put too much supply in the market to try to meet the expected demand. But the construction projects take too much time. So by the time that they're finished, there's no demand. Then it comes down, then it comes back up. It's a cycle. The CPI at 10 Eastern tomorrow? No, it should be 8:30. CPI should be at 8:30 tomorrow. SPY is making new pre-market highs over here. People are buying the dip today, people. All right. Amy is up 4.63% in the pre-market right now. This is getting a little interessante here. Woo! Here we go. Here we go, people. I like it. I freaking like it. Puts are screaming by at you. Yeah, whiskey futures are screaming by. Why is Tesla ripping? Terrible news in China. The market is just pumping right now. Like pumping. So that's kind of why. And again, they can shake off news. It's up 3.5%. What's the news on it? I don't see anything on here. Tesla recalls 130,000 vehicles. That's not good. 2 hours ago. I mean, we'll see. Tesla's ripping right now, though. Home prices aren't going to crash. There will be a correction. No, I know. They will come down. I don't think they're going to crash right now. I mean, everybody's circulating that chart about like median household income and like home prices. It's like, yeah, that would make sense with inflation right now. So it's more of an inflation issue than it is a real estate market issue, which it will carry over into it. But again, home prices, they will come down with rates that high. They halted production again. Production in China is down 1,000% last month because wow, interesting. AMC high this morning is 1348. Yeah, I know. I saw that. That was good. Feels like end of June, early July might be explosive for Amy and Jimmy. It could be, especially with Jimmy's and like the stock split dividend. That could be really interesting. All righty. Let's see what we're going to get here, people. What is telling you the market is going to drop more? History yesterday. Yeah, bears are in for a surprise. No. This is what I don't think we're going to see like in the next month it crashes. I don't think that. Could it? Yeah. That's not my prediction, though. I think we're going to chop around, especially for the summer. Mess around a little bit. And then the fall, if we're going to see a big move, I think that's when we see it because these things take time. Like, I had a good analogy for this or a metaphor. So it takes time for these rates to and everything going on with the Fed to actually like formulate in the market and cause big moves. Right now, we're seeing the knee-jerk reaction to the Fed. That's what we're seeing in fear. But we're not seeing the actual like effect of it yet because that's going to take time to play out and they're going to continue to do it. And it's going to be a delayed reaction too. So as they continue to raise rates, you see more fear. And then it gets to a point where it hits a threshold, and then everything is going to, those discount rates are going to rise. And then the present values are just going to go whoop, right down. A Tyrion Ortex. Yeah, let's run through Amy, Jimmy, all the Ortexes. So Jimmy Ortex right now, 19.87% estimated short interest, 6.83% average cost borrow, 7.6% I don't know why I did that. And then over here, Amy. 1.9% average cost borrow, 2.11% max, 19.6% estimated short interest, and then a Tyrion. Oh my lord, 40.6% estimated short interest, 242% average cost of borrow, 252% max, and it's on the threshold list. Oh my lord. Why is everything rocketing? I mean, it's just a bounce from yesterday. People are buying the dip off of yesterday. Let's see what we're getting on the news feed over here. AMD announces 3 new Radeon RX 6000 series graphics cards for first games, adding support. Oh, AMD, my baby. That sucks right now. It was at 100 after earnings and then got knocked. All right, people. 138 million borrowed shares on AMC. Yeah, this is nutty. This is nutty over here. Let's see. Do you think SPY might fall today? I don't know. So SPY is looking like it's going to do one of those relief bounces that we typically see. Right now, it's up 1.45%. I mean, it needs to fall $5 in order for it to go red. Well, let's just see what it's going to give us. Like right now, we've got a cross in the pre-market over here. We got a couple of them like wiggling around. We're in the box here. So let's see if it wants to use this box level as support. If it doesn't, it'll probably just come right back down. Dead cat bounce today. That's what I was thinking. I saw where GME was 100% utilization for a few months before the squeeze in January. Yeah, the problem is that it's not 100% utilization right now because we're not even near all-time high shares on loan. So it wouldn't even make a whole lot of sense for it to be at that level yet. AMD's coming up here a little bit. Dun, 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 dun. All right, people. Again, let's see. Oh, you guys are killing it on the likes today. I appreciate that so much, guys. My first day back. If you don't mind showing some support, helps get the YouTube algorithms firing up again. So let's see what we're gonna get today. Remember during the second half of 2020, when everything was a buy, everything was going to the moon. Yeah, that's happening right now, except to the downside. They got you buying puts on everything. Yeah, true. But it hasn't happened yet. You haven't. I mean, we've fallen from the all-time high at around 480 all the way down sub 400. Think about it in terms of like double digit numbers. That's 48 to 40. It's big, but it's not like, and it's an index, so it shouldn't be doing that, but it's got more room to fall. In my opinion, it has more room to fall, but this is the time where it's like, in terms of long-term investing horizons, this is a decent time to start like, okay, nibbling off and start buying, in my opinion. And just slowly start to filter in the money. QQQ also having a good pre-market session. Yeah, but they're definitely up more than SPY right now. That's what my guess would be. SPY's up 1.56%. QQQ is probably up around 2. Yeah, 2.4% right now, ripping back up here. AMD's having a time over here. I bet Micron's doing all right. A lot of things could get a little interesting today on the call side. But again, what you got to remember is this market's going to get really, really, really crazy. So if we're going to make any trades today, I'm going to be quick. Bitcoin's ripping. Yeah, I missed you, bro. Felt super abandoned last week. Must be how Mikey feels. Yeah, guys, sorry about that. I needed to take a couple days after my end of school to just go kind of hang out. Now we're back. Now we're going to be having a lot of fun. Yeah, crypto bouncing is interesting. 138 million borrowed against Amy today. No. That's shares on loan. That's shares on loan. Wait, this is a Tyrion. Shares on loan for AMC. No, that's shares on loan. So it's just shares on loan. It's not borrowed today. The amount of shares borrowed today is 1.19 million. 1.19 million. Hit the like for STV, says Pam. Pam, good to see you back in here. Thank you for showing support, Pam. I appreciate that. All you did was hang out. You didn't even go to school. I did a lot of school work. I just didn't go. All right, SPY's pumping here going into the pre-market, into market open. This is nutty. Where's Subi? Subi's in here. We got our hype man. Subi. There we go. We got our hype man coming back in here. All right, people. We're going to be having some fun today, huh? Ethereum puts printing. Yeah, where's Sam Adams? Where's my guy? Fidelity showed a fart article on AMC that came out a year ago. Yeah, those fuckers. Who cares? NVIDIA. I was thinking you were kidnapped by a harem of 30-year-olds and couldn't get back. Yeah, see, that wouldn't be like the worst thing in the world, but that's not what happened. Hype in the chat. Here we go. I want to see the hype today. Spam. All right, people, start the spam. Do it. Spam something. Everybody start doing it. Let's get hype today. Here we go. This is going to be a fun day today. First day back. Let's have some fun. I like it. I like it a lot. Let's have a good time today, huh, folks? Turn up Tuesday. It's like that TikTok. It's like, I'm finna turn up. Okay, sorry. You guys are now going to yell at me for that one. I might get some death threats now because I said that. Whoops. Sorry. All right. You know what I want to spam? You know what I want everybody to spam? Rockets. Everybody, rockets. Just throw the rockets in. Doesn't mean that we're going to see positive price action today. I just want to see the positivity out of the rockets. Is that 1.9 million for shorting? Yeah. Yeah, that's the shares on loan. Oh, there they are. There we go. There we go. Here we go. Rockets in the chat. All right, let's see. 404.42. Ooh, on spot. Jesus. This thing is nutty. Oh, I love it. We're always positive in here because we can make money. Yeah, exactly. That's what we do around here. That's what we do around here. We're seeing our money. We're taking it. All right. Let's see. We got AMD ripping up over here. Let's see where oil and everything is over here too. Where is my thing? All right, here it is. Sign up and for free. Stop it. Investing.com. I'm just looking at. All right. So natural gas is down 6%. Both oils are down. Brent and WTI are both down about 0.5%. Brent's down 0.6 right now. There we go. There we go. We're getting the excitement going in the chat over here today, people. I love to see it. I freaking love to see it. Let's see how Trader Joe's going to do today. That thing has been absolutely killing it. Killing it. Let's see here. How many shares have been borrowed against AMC this morning? 1.19 million. NVIDIA. All right, let's see. Welcome back, STV. Congrats on finishing college. I appreciate that, buddy. I am done. I am a free man. This real world thing, the real world has gotten off to a good start. All right. It's almost time for energy drink number 2. It's almost time. Amy's just kind of hovering the 200 EMA right now on the 5-minute. Spy is just on a mission right now. Kyong, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Kyong's like the only guy ever that can make money in the market with calls when the market's fucking tanking. It's hilarious. It's hilarious. I love it. Don't you ever leave us again. I won't. Don't worry. AMD, my baby. My absolute child. I love AMD. AMD is going to make me rich, I think. I don't know. But I'm already up. Well, I was up over 1,000% on it. Not anymore. But it still could go back. What's the Ortex data on Henry? Let's take a look. Henry. 5.17% estimated short interest, 31% average cost to borrow. That's the minimum's high as hell too. Woo! Morning VIX, morning you people. Good vibes VIX is back. Yup. We got a little bit of a refresher here. We're gonna be having some fun, huh? Gonna have some fun. Peloton. It's aggressively sold off. What's it at? Holy shit. Dude, oh my god. I mean, you almost have to buy it at these I mean, it's a bike with an iPad, bro. Like, it's not like this revolutionary thing that every sorry, but like this is just like rich housewives are Pelotoning is what it is. Are people still going to be buying Pelotons? Yeah. But like I don't think it's going to be as hyped up as before is because people can actually go to the gym now. So, I don't know. It's a weird one. I didn't realize I had abandonment issues until you left. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. The shorts have 38 million shares for shorting. Yeah. That's a fuckload. Let's see. All right, let's have some fun today, huh? All right, spy, flicker, 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 flicker. What are you guys looking at today? What do you guys want to trade? What do you want to do? Status symbol? Sort of. My brother has one. He definitely doesn't use it though. His girlfriend does though. AMC setting up across the 30-minute, 1 minute already happened. Yeah, you can't say housewives anymore. You have to say house person. Nah, I don't. You have to communicate with us next time. I did. I told you guys a million times that I was leaving. I tweeted it out. I was telling you all the time on the live streams. You guys weren't listening. Let's see. Evan, thank you so much for the super, buddy. I appreciate that. Good to have you back. Can't stand any other streamer. Well, I'm happy that you like me. I appreciate that, Evan. Thanks for the super. Your brother is an oil baron. All right. So, yes, he likes to call himself the oil baron. But this weekend, I met the real oil baron. Like if you were thinking about oil barons, people, there's like levels to it. The guy with the boat, oh my god. Oil baron. Has to be left us. I'm sorry. Find an apartment. I looked. This one that I saw is really nice. Like in Miami. I'm gonna go to Boston though, so it's not. We only want to talk, not listen. Okay, that's fair. You did tell us, but I didn't believe you. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. You don't have to believe me all the time. Okay. Glad to see you again. My day is so boring without you. Marky Mark, I appreciate that, buddy. Let's make some money today. Let's be entertaining. And I'm gonna be just cracked out on energy drinks. Just cracked. He missed us and decided to come back. I was so angry that I couldn't come back and see you guys yesterday. I was very upset that I couldn't come hang out with you people yesterday. That was annoying. I was very annoyed at the plane. You're going to need a permission slip signed by all of us before your next field trip? Well, I'm going on a trip this weekend. Then I'm going to Boston next weekend. Then I'm going to Maryland the next weekend. And then I'm going probably back to Boston to move in. Try C4? No, dude. Get C4s for losers. Sorry. SV only here for green days. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's what we're doing. I guess I'm that guy now. I'm only here for the green days. No, I was on the private Discord stream yesterday with Gabe. I had to do something. I was like, I need to feel productive. Why can't we get Trey, T-Meyer, Vix on the AMC board? Because they would never want. I would not be a good candidate for the board because I don't have corporate experience. I have zero. I have no experience running a big company. So what would I like? You'd have to be like the conduit to retail. Let's see. Tim, glad you're back. Killer haircut. I didn't get a haircut. Thank you for that though. But I am going to be getting a haircut after the stream today. So I will be getting a haircut. Have I taken a look at UPSD? Pedro, I missed you too, buddy. And no, I have. Well, that's not true. I have. Sorry. I did. It sounded like 55%. Sorry. 58%? Ah! 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 Yep, it pays to be in the Discord. Saw him yesterday. Yeah, I mean, if you guys want to join, I mean, we have an algorithm that's literally up 11% on shit. It's a hedge fund killer. But again, I have the link to the free part of the Discord in the top of the live chat over there if you want to get in there and get in on the competition that we're doing where you guys can win. For 4 people. We're paying for your Discord for a month. So you got to be in the at least the free part of the Discord. And then there's an announcement in there for you guys to see how we're doing it. But let's see. If we own 90%, we aren't represented. That's technically true. No taxation without representation. Or just no. How about we just do no taxation? How about that? Like, this is just not. Why Boston? That's where all my friends are right now. And I want to go somewhere for a year where I can have fun, you know? Because I just didn't this year. Like, I had zero fun. I just worked. Took 1,500% on BBIG Friday when you were out frolicking and flickering on the beach. I actually never went to the beach. A lot of pools. I was just hanging out by the pool. 2 months and you got a deal? What did I do? 2 months. What's in 2 months? Oxy calls. We'll see nice action today as they report after close. Yeah. So oil's down a little bit in the pre-market here. Oxy's up. Ooh, that's the wrong way. But Amy, what's going on over here, folks? Yeah, we're flickering here. All right, everybody. Again, as you guys are coming in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream too. Helps out a whole lot with the algorithm. Trying to get that firing back up for the streams. Let's see. You guys are doing pretty good. I appreciate that. Keep it up. Keep it up, people. I appreciate it a lot. How much time we got left? We got about 14 minutes to go here. Oh, we're not fun? No, you are. But like socializing. Like I've done like 0 socializing. So now it's going to be social the Vix. SCV's going to have fun without us again. If you guys are in Boston, I mean, you can come see me. I'll tell you when I'm going. I'll tell you exactly where I'm going to be. And you guys can come hang out with me. Are you a Speedo guy? No, I'm not a Speedo guy. What am I? European? I'm just kidding. All right, UPST is getting slaughtered. We still have natural gas getting busted over here too. You like apples? Well, I got a number. How do you like them apples? Don't worry, I won't get a Boston accent. What's up, guys? It's Jack from Boston. We're having fun. This is gonna be a good day today. We're gonna have a good time. Hope it will be a green day. I mean, Amy's up 4% in the pre-market. That's not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Where's my energy? I'm getting close to your average on AMC at 12.14. What's the better strategy? One sell now, buy back at a lower price. Nah, I mean, you're just right there. I mean, what's the difference? You're not. I mean, you risk a wash sale unless you were. It was like way, 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 way up. Like, and then it was coming down. It may make a little bit more sense. But like, I mean, do what you want, but that doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. 2, hold an average down. I mean, you could average down if it falls below. Where's Mikey? We need to let him know the offer is out there. Shit. No, the offer is out there for everybody except for Mikey. Jack Attack, thanks for the super. Please take your computer on your next vacation. I did. I took my laptop, so I made 2 videos for you guys, but it's hard to take this whole setup with me. Because I don't want it to break, because then I'm screwed, and then I have to like spend like $2,500 to $3,000 to get a new one. Because like these Macs are expensive, and then the microphone, and then the TV screen. So that would suck. I've done it before. I did it the last time I went to Florida, and it worked fine. But I don't know. We are the only friends you need. Only friends. This is my only friends. Set up, use your phone. No. Well, I use my phone for videos, which I shouldn't do, but you know. Just say no to Max. It's not. I like it. It's not bad. Did I miss the bold SPY prediction? We can't really make a bold SPY prediction today because SPY is too bold for anybody right now. It's going to do whatever the hell it wants to do. It's like Amber. Wash sales 30 days. Yeah. It's okay. STV can take a vacation too. Yeah, that'll probably be the last time that I like abandon during like stream days. Like, I don't foresee any other time that I would leave during stream days. So we're back now. Any Fed this week? We'll probably get some speakers. But not like a Powell. We'll get CPI. We're going to get Biden this morning talking about inflation. And I'm guessing what he's going to say is that everything is completely fine. And that's going to be an interesting thing that we got to hear. But yeah, now SCV has a degree in finance too. I graduated in SCV as a teen. I feel old now. It's because you are. Boomer. You're not allowed to take a day off until Mo asks sorry. Well, too late. We still need a prediction. Finish red. That's my prediction. Finish red. Bull trap, finish red. Manipulation. Manipulation. All right, folks. Let's have some fun. Whoa. I almost just started singing. I think it's Kesha. Oh, God. Colton. Dude, thank you guys so much for being members of the channel. Shout out to all the members. You guys are awesome. I never thought we would be close to coming down to your $10 cost average for AMC, but here we are. Might have to double down. There you go, Colton. I know you've been crushing it with some of these trades, buddy, especially if you're trading those Robinhood puts again. Manipulation. Green on day, dump tomorrow. That's also equally as likely, unless some fear starts to come back in about some nonsense. Dumb question. But how does CPI actually affect the market? Okay, so here is the significance of CPI. It's basically a measure of inflation. It's the consumer price index, and there's the producer price index, which is the Fed's preferred method to gauge inflation. But what happens is that inflation is good up until a point. You start to see when there's a lot of when there's a decent level of inflation or slightly higher than there should be, you'll see asset prices come up. But once you see inflation start to run too hot, people start to get worried that the Fed is going to have to step in and do something, which they've already tried to do. And then you start to get worried that asset prices are going to end up coming down because, well, inflation can't stay that high forever. You can't inflate things. Eventually, costs of the supply chain is going to open up. You're going to see things start to come back down eventually. So when the CPI numbers keep coming in really hot, it's very bad for the overall economy because, one, you're going to see the costs of transportation, materials start to go up, which is bad for overall businesses and cuts into margins of companies. Now, here's the other thing you got to think about with the Fed raising interest rates. And if inflation doesn't really come down, now these companies have to deal with, one, higher discount rates, which is going to decrease their present value in the present, basically the value that we see them at today, and their margins on their earnings. So they get hit double. So that's not something that you would really love to see. So that's kind of the what you're looking at with CPI. It's okay, how bad is the inflationary pressure and what's it going to lead to is kind of what you're looking at there. Lady Gaga, if I'm not mistaken. No, it's Let's Have Some Fun. This beat is sick. I think that's the Kesha song. We need to push it to the limit. Yeah, we do. We do need to push it to the limit. All righty, folks. So we got SPY moving up here a little bit. 1.56% in the green again. Let's see. Don't freak out when AMC gets crime candles after earnings. Yeah, I'm expecting it depends on what the SPY is going to do at open in the overall market. If we just see out the gate rip, which is possible, I wouldn't say it's that probable though. Who the hell knows at this point? This market is on crack. That's Lady Gaga? Oh, okay. Well, I stand corrected. Whoops. Whoopsie daisies. Dang, that song's stuck in my head now. That's a problem. That's a problem, people. Do we break and hold over 405 on the SPY? Remember what we said. Remember what my prediction was. We close below 410, seeing below 400. We've already seen the below 400. Now we have to see what it's going to behave, how it's going to behave around that 405 and 400. Those are the two. 402.50 is another one. So it's those $2.50 increments that it's really going to battle around. But again, if we start to see the volume start to pick up and we see SPY going absolutely nutty again today, I may just not do anything. I might just be yeah, take some small positions, see what happens. but it's not. I'm more waiting for the longer term trends because that's where the money's really gonna. If you start to, I mean, I want the SPY strangle. That's the one thing. Nobody let me forget the SPY strangle because I think that's gonna be a little bit nutty. Going into the next month. So I want like what I really want for like July is 375 and 430, depending on how expensive it is. So those are the contracts that I want on the SPY for the strangle, because in my opinion, what we're seeing right now around 400 is not the price that the institution, the big money, is going to be like, yeah, it's cool. We're good here. We'll chill out a little bit. I think it's going to be a little bit nuttier. All right, people, less than 5 minutes to go here. All right, people. Again, as you guys are coming in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream. You guys are absolutely crushing it today. Thank you guys so much. This is why we can't have nice things. Thank you guys again. I really appreciate that. Gap fill on what? SCB score? Don't forget my AMC shot. Keith, stop it. And welcome back. Have fun. I did have fun on my vacation. It was great. Did I wear hoodies in Miami? No, but I stepped up the hoodie game. Guys, I have completely gotten a new hoodie that has revolutionized the entire hoodie game. And you know what it is? It's a cashmere hoodie. And it's literally like getting hugged by a bear. It's like it's the best thing of all time. But no, I didn't wear hoodies in Miami. Does it say UConn grad? No. Who doesn't have one? Okay. Well, I didn't know everybody had cashmere hoodies now. Okay. Well, I guess I'm behind the curve on that one. Like getting hugged by a 30-year-old? Okay, fair. Is he coming? Dude, no. Cat, you don't get it. You don't get it. Fashion, don't sleep on. Fashion doesn't make me, no. It's so comfortable, dude. It's like the best thing of all time. Tiger hoodie? Oh, I should get a Tiger hoodie. Tiger. All right, folks. This is going to be fun. You bought a sweater vest for Florida, didn't you? No. Dude, I was looking at, because we were in a Vineyard Vines at one point, and you know how all like those finance people wear vests? I was thinking in my head, I'd be like, wouldn't it be hilarious if one day I showed up to the street and I was just wearing a vest? I might try to get I'm gonna try to see if I can get like Goldman vest or like Morgan vest, like some funny vest, and just start wearing them. I think that would be funny. You want Archegos Rich Management Team? They have those. I have an Enron shirt that's pretty funny, but I do want an Archegos one. There's like a Lehman Risk Management one out there. Those are funny. Cougar hoodie. Cougars. All right, 3 minutes to go. Vest and a bow tie? No, what are we, in the 70s? Let's have some fun. Dang, that song is stuck in my head now, which is a problem. Like, that's a big. Home Depot has orange hoodies on sale right now. Yeah, I don't think I'd wear an orange hoodie because then everybody would actually think I'm on house arrest. So that's kind of what we're dealing with here. But again, Amy's up 4.5% right now in pre-market here, kind of flickering around that 200 EMA. SPY looks like it wants to come up. Tesla was doing good. Is that natural gas is actually coming back here. That's interesting. Let's see. Did you do the hoodie with the blazer over it? No. Bow tie is the 40s? Okay. I stand corrected. STV's tan line. Oh, is there an account that says STV's tan line now? Wait. That's not. No, I'm like very, very sunburned. My stomach is redder than the market right now and over the last like month. The Lehman ones are hilarious. My Enron one's good. I have a Stratton Oakmont t-shirt too. That's a good one. I like my Enron one. I have one that says negative. I have a lot of funny t-shirts. I'm a t-shirt guy. There's an account with my foot. Sup, bro? SC's tan line. Sup, pal? How you doing? Welcome back, wimp. Don't call me a wimp. That's not very nice. Mikey said, show it or cap? Nah. Check my Instagram messages. Oh, what'd you send me? Please don't be something crazy. I'll take a look at that later. Don't worry, Joe is going to cancel the recession. Yeah, I don't know about that. All right, folks, here we go. Getting into the market today. Let's see. We got less than a minute to go here. Woo! We're back. Here we go. Does anyone have a Bear Stearns t-shirt? Oh, I wish. I wish. Here we go, everybody. Let's see. Make sure you guys hit that like on the way in. It's going to be a fun one today. We're up 5% right now. Oh, hey, Jimmy. Fuck is that nonsense? All right. We got the ding ding. Here we go. Ding, ding, ding. Amy is at 13-14, flickering around over here. SPY looks like it wants to have a little bit of fun here. Let's see. Where was HD? The Home Depot. Ooh, crime candles on HD. SPY is moving up here. I bet Apple's having a little bit of fun. Apple, Apple, Apple. Yeah, Apple, Apple, Apple is doing all right. It's up 2.5 right here. Amy's up 4.67%. Right here, and SPY is going on a little bit of a mission right now. STV's 10.99 from Citadel. Keith, thanks for the super. Enjoy your cash for your hoodie. Compliments of Ken. Appreciate that, Keith. Thanks for the super, buddy. Damn, SPY is about to hit up 2% right at open. This is nutty. Jimmy's flickering around here a little bit. Apple is up 2.5. Let's see. Tesla. I bet Tesla's ripping a little bit here. Tesla ripping up a little bit. Tesla. Woo! There we go. There we go on Tessie. I like that. Woo! Tessie doing its thing over here. All right, people. Let's see what we're going to get. So, Amy, new highs over here, 1330. Let's see if we can hit that 1348, break that pre-market high. Where's Oxy? Oxy's up 2.5. Amy. Oh, that was a nice little 10-cent pop there. Up 7% right here. Here we go. Tiger's running. Yeah, Tiger and a little pop here. Jimmy got a nice move back up. SPY is SPY high 406.08. Amy's ripping right now. Here we go. 1350. Here we go. Look at that move right there. Up 7.8% right now. Let's see if this can hold and we can make that move up to 14. Woo! That would be sexy. Jimmy's up 5.57% right now, looking solid. Upstart halt. There we go. STV comes back. Here we go, everybody. Amy 1348. Yeah, it did in the pre-market. So it crossed in the pre-market. Market moving on AMC. Not the market. All right, folks. Jimmy over here doing its thing up 5.5. What else are we looking at? The Tigers doing okay. HD, flicker. No more days off. Never any days off. All right, people, spam the rockets. Here we go. And make sure you guys hit that like on the way in. This is going to be a fun day. Jimmy coming back down. SPY kind of cooling a little bit here at 405.42. High of the day, 406.08. So let's see if we can break that. Amy's kind of chilling right around that 200 EMA on the 5-minute. Lou got paid and is buying again. Okay, well, interesting. I don't know anything about that, but cool. Uber running. Yeah, where's DraftKings too? Yeah, Uber getting a nice spike here. DKNG. Yeah, DraftKings moving a little bit here. Uber is always a fun one. I mean, there's nothing on the rules is telling you what's going on here. Bing bong. Oh, hold on. GameStop filed U.S. trademark application for GameStop blockchain to include video content and text associated with non-fungible tokens. Hold your horses. Walter. Hold on. Where's Walter? Tweet. Here we go. All right, people. Welcome back, Mitch. Appreciate it, buddy. Thanks for coming back in here. So Amy is up 6.5 over here, looking pretty sexy. Looking pretty good over here, people. So everything's looking pretty decent. So DraftKings, yeah, is it running up again now? Let's see. DraftKings is looking interesting. Yeah, DraftKings running up. Nothing's really crossing here. Yeah, a lot of things already crossing the pre-market. Uber's doing its thing. SPY kind of settled down a little bit, but Amy's holding right around 1340. So this is looking good. Let's see if we can get that push After this first 5-minute candle here, all the way back up. Let's see. More NFT trash news? Nah, you said what? Yeah, look at the tweet. Let me let's see. Oh, Amy, new highs. Amy, new highs. 1360 over here. 1362 is the new day high on Amy. Look at that candle start firing off. Woo! Looking good today, people. There we go. Still don't trust the market with CPI tomorrow. I don't either. Cohen making moves. Yeah. All right, let's see what this is going to be right here. New candle. Jimmy up 6% right here. SPY moving down a little bit, and Amy's like, nah, I'm going to do it. Flicker. APPN running. What's APPN? APPN. APPN? What's this? Oh, yeah, that's running up here a little bit. All right, so let's check Uber and all these other things that were ripping off of open, coming down. Everything's starting to come back down now with the SPY. So SPY looks like it wants to come down and test that 13 on the 5-minute. But let's see. Let's see. What are we going to get? What are we going to get today, folks? All right, everybody. Again, hit that like on the way in. Let's have some fun today. So, Amy 1336 looking spicy. Amy wants moon. She does. She does want to rip a little. Amy wants to get a little bit spicy over here. So let's see. SPY gonna bleed? It might. Shark fin? Yeah, a little shark fin. I mean, SPY's just kind of bounce. It's coming down. It's coming down. Bitcoin dumping hard right now. Yeah, this volatility is crazy. It is very crazy. Where's Oxy right now? That's what I want to keep an eye out for. Yeah, so Oxy right here is selling now. SPY is coming down. TLT, what's up with bonds? TLT up 1% over here. People are buying bonds right now. So SPY is making this move down right now. This is getting interesting. You're about to get that MACD cross down as well. Let's see how Trader Joe is doing right now. Trader Joe, our trading algorithm, is up 10.6%. That is nutty. So SPY is looking like it wants to do this box test here. This is going to be interesting. Whoa, Amy got bought right back up there, coming back up to 1360. I like that. TLT still moving up here, so watch out for SPY. Like the like button. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. All righty, folks. So Amy, 1354, looking a little bit spicy over here. I really, really like how this is looking in the pre-market. This is nice. Not pre-market, at open. Do. You rolled over 200 shares into AMC from SPY profits. There you go. You thought Trader Joe doesn't take new positions until 10? No, he doesn't. He was taking profits on some of them this morning, and then there was an update on how much he's up since trading. So our algorithm's killing it over here. It's the hedgy killer. Oh my God, I missed you so much, stock lover. I missed you too, buddy. I missed you too. We're back though. We are back. Climb aboard, apes. There's a few more seats left on the rocket ship. Here we go. 1352. It's just chilling up here. We're up about 8%. That's pretty solid. SPY's just kind of flickering on the 5-minute here. Yeah, let's see. Anything moving again? Where's Uber? Uber was an interesting one this morning. Yeah, Uber doesn't like it right here. Hold on. We're getting some notifications here. Fed's Mester. We need to move rates up at a pace to get inflation turning down. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to be able to get that, pal. Check Twitter DM. Let's see. What'd you send me? TradingView said AMC missed. Yeah, there's a lot of weird glitch. Oh, new highs. Here we go. New highs on Amy over here. 1377. 75. Okay, well, let's see. SPY's getting bought back up here. Amy is looking very, very, very jumpy this morning. This is looking good. Look at that. Glad you're back. I missed your stream. Jacob, I appreciate that, buddy. All right, so Amy's looking pretty spicy here. Jimmy has a day high at 105.67, looking a little spicy. 13.72 on Amy over here. Let's see if we can get that push to 14. If SPY reverses and starts coming back up here, that's going to make it a little bit. Yeah, there it is, coming up for a new day high over here. Netflix tells employees ads may come by the end of 2022. Is Netflix moving on that? Netflix, not really. Amy, yeah, new highs on AMC over here. 13.70, 81, 83. There we 84. Here we go. Come on. Come on, people. It's looking good. We're looking good today. I like it. We're making that push to 14 here. Come on. Come on. All right, people. Again, as you guys are coming in here, let's get that YouTube algorithm firing back to life again over here. Hit that like button on your way in if you guys don't mind. It helps out a whole lot. Let's see if we can get that push all the way to 14, and then let's see where we're going to go. We're up 10% right now. Woo! Oh, my God. Oh. Wow, 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 wow. Amy, looking sexy. Woo! Hold on. Sending out a tweet. Sending out a tweet. Tweet, 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 tweet. Here we go. Article out saying Tiger lost $17 billion. Oh my God. Where is that? Send me that article, dude. $17 billion in losses. Holy shit. That is insane. What's Ortex say for Amy? I'll pull that up right now for you. So it's getting a little bit of a crime candle. Not really, a little bit of a sell candle over there. Let's see. So wow. Net borrow on AMC today of 2.25 million shares. We've got 19.77% estimated short interest, almost 102 million shares estimated to be sold short right now, 1.72% average cost to borrow, 2.11% max. That's what we're looking at on Amy over here. Sending it on Twitter DM. Yeah, I just saw it. So right now, Tiger Global hit by 17 billion in losses in tech route, marking the biggest dollar decline for the hedge fund in history. The firm, one of the world's biggest hedge funds, has erased around 2/3 of its gains in 4 months. Market-leading technology and growth stocks have suffered this year as investors worry that rising interest rates will dent their future earnings. Tiger Global did not respond to a Reuters request for comment outside business hours. That's what we got on Tiger over there. All right, so Amy right now is up about 10% on the day, even with SPY starting to make a little bit of a move down here. Let's see, Netflix kind of doing its thing over here. The hedgy airplane is, yeah. Marge calling them. Yeah. Don't shop at Tiger anymore. Why? I love Tiger. That one was from Banana Republic. The hoodie's from Banana. I like Banana Republic. It's kind of cool. All right, Amy's up now 9%. We're at 1368. Woo! Ripping already today. Lots of folks think AA saying Doctor Strange over and over is his way of saying DRS our shares. Thoughts? That definitely could be what he's saying. That definitely could be what Adam Aron is saying. Yeah, you guys have been talking about that APPN. It's still ripping. Wow, this thing is still going. Jesus, this thing's a little nutty. How's the chain on it? Is it stupid? Chain's a bit stupid. Yeah, oh my God, that chain is ridiculous. No, thank you. It could continue to run, which it looks like it's doing, but this thing's up 30% right now, and that's a little bit crazy. Am I doing early margin calls? Yeah, maybe. All right, so SPY's coming down to test the box over here. We got Amy 1373 up about 10%, 9.9% right now. This Apian thing is really getting nutty right here. Really getting nutty. Just another distraction. You guys are funny with the distractions. I love it. This thing's really running. As I said, first 15 minutes would be crazy. Market could hit down. Yeah, it could. So this Apian thing is still running. What is this? Oh, it's a coding platform. That's pretty cool. That's very cool. So Jimmy's now coming back down to touch the 200 here. Let's see. Ooh, SPY flashed out of the box here. That's a little bit interesting. So watch SPY if it wants to start moving down a little bit. Wouldn't that give the market a reason to delist the stock due to liquidity? No. They're not going to delist due to liquidity. Just made my first $100 for the day in about 35 seconds. Thank you, Nikki. Atta boy. There you go, dude. That is awesome. Again, the link to the free part of the Discord where we're alerting you guys for free and you get access to the competition where you get free Discord for a month is linked into the top of the live chat over there if you guys do want to go check that out. But again, all we ask for really around here is that you guys hit that like button on the stream. Just helps out a little bit. U.S. intelligence community assesses Putin is preparing for long conflict with Ukraine. We might see a couple of months of unemployment rate rising, but won't be sustained. U.S. Director of National Intelligence. Russian victory in Ukraine might not end the war. Yeah, see, that's kind of a little bit weird. They're just like, oh, we won. It's like, all right, cool. Spies now moving down outside of the box here with a 5-minute MACD cross. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. There she goes. There she goes again. All right, watch that 1 minute, 200 EMA. Let's see what we're going to get here. SPY looks like it wants to start coming down a little bit. Let's see. It's trying to come back up here. Let's see. Let's see. Throw it back on the 5. Bouncing off the 48 here. There she goes again. All right. Let's see what happens with SPY here. Wants to do a little bit of flickering. Here. Here it comes. New lows on the SPY. There she goes. Amy coming back down. APN is still running here. SPY is now moving back to the downside here. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Uh-oh. Did I enjoy my break? I did. I had fun. I'm good. I'm glad to be back though, hanging out with you guys. Trading, having some fun. Yeah, SPY looks like it wants to come down here a little bit. This is the 1 minute chart here. So just watch out on this. This thing could get a little dirty to the downside really quickly. Here comes the crime candles. Yeah, it looks like it's getting sold off here a little bit. All right. Let's see. 5 minute. Yeah, 402.50. Bouncing back up here a little bit. It's getting a little bit of volatility dot over here. So let's see what we're going to get. Let's see. Ooh, little pop there on the spot. Let's see if it knifes. They're talking about AMC on CNBC. Interesting. I bet they're not saying nice things. I bet they're not saying anything nice. Let's see. All right, here it comes back down. Does Brandon talk this morning? All right, SPY's looking like it wants to make a new low over here. All right, let's see. Bull trap. Yeah, it might be. Let's see. AMC Ortex. You want some Ortex updates? I can give that to you. I can definitely give you a little Ortex update here, pal. So 1.72% average cost to borrow, and we got 19.77% estimated short interest. That's what we've got. All right, let's see what happens with SPY here on the 1 minute. It's getting a little, it looks like it wants to start bleeding down, but let's see. Just made another 100 on the way down. Thank you twice. Anytime, buddy. Ooh, that was a little gnarly there. Let's see. All right, Amy's coming back down now. 1302 SPY. I don't know. You retail dummies are the reason why the market's crashing. Dude, I loved that yesterday. I was laughing so hard. Like, so hard at what they were saying about that. I was like, are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding? Let's see. Netflix cross down. Yeah, a lot of things are solid. Well, there it is. Watch that. Oh, new lows on the SPY over here. Yeah, I'm waiting for my 10% on these SPYs. Let's see. I'm up 8. Let's see. It's getting a little dirty. Let's see. It bounced a little here. Let's see. What am I up here? 6. I might take this. Yeah, I'll take my 6%. Thank you very much. Cool. All right. So nice little trade to start off the day. Nice little 6% on the SPY. Thank you very much. I will take that all day long. First win of the day on the SPY. There we go. Easy peasy, lemon freaking squeezy. There we go. Ooh, SPY's down below on the. Ooh. Ooh. Hoo, 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 hoo. That's a little dirty. I probably could have held that for a little bit more with the SPY. Okay, that's fine. I'll take my 6% and run. That's cool with me. That's cool with me. Yeah, whatever. That's fine. New lows. Whatever. We can always get some more later. Waiting for that cross. That was a little bit flickery. That was a little aggressive one on the 1 minute. I was playing the 200 EMA on the 1 minute there. So we'll see. Again, guys, as you're filtering back in here, hit that like on the stream. Helps out a whole lot with the algorithm. Let's see. The 13 is the sweet spot for retail buying today. On Amy? I mean, we're up 5% right now. This Apian thing's running a little bit here. Where's HD? HD a little red over here. Did I ever make paper mache? No. Why would I do such a thing? SPY about to cross the 200 on the 1 minute. It already did. On my chart, it already did. So I just played it here. Just bloop, 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 bloop. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Just took 21% profit on your snap puts. There you go, Keith. Yeah, here comes SPY back down. Here we go. All right. Amy 1304. Yeah, I don't really like the SPY. Yeah, here comes SPY right back up. I mean, I'm happy taking my little 6% on there. When moon. Let's see. There's the daily Amy shark fin. Yeah, it can always run back up, though, with the SPY here. I mean, it's out of the box. You could have played this little box breakdown here from 403.35 all the way down to 402. That would have been a good one with the little box, the closing candle out of the box. You can play those supply and demand zones pretty well. But again, I mean, I was just trying to take a nice little quick scalp. That's the name of the game these days. It's like get in, get out. Evan, thank you so much for the super, buddy. Would I consider BBBY a value play and your TA of it? So it depends. It's not going to be like typical value. On the 4 hour, let's look and see how it's looking over here. So it's gonna, ooh, this looks terrible on the 4 hour. This just looks like it wants to continue to bleed down. It has shown like basically no signs of life except for back here on the 22nd of April. And then it's just bleed, 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 touch 13, bleed, bleed, bleed. So that's kind of like what we're seeing with a lot of things. Again, you got to wait for those big reversals on the 13, the 48 right here, and then kind of see what happens from there. How's Tiger looking? Let's see what Tiger's looking like. So Tiger is actually on the 4 hour. It's looking like it wants to come down. Tiger looks like it wants to come right back down. So let's see here, folks. Gonna wait and see what we want on another trade for today. But I mean, that trade that we just made was pretty nice. I mean, I'll take that all day long. Market is a joke. The market's on crack. That's essentially what it is. The market is just completely on crack right now. Like this 1 minute right here is coming right back up. All right, guys. What are we going to get here? Damn, you're almost at a 50% like ratio already, you fucking animals. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. But Evan, thank you so much for that super, buddy. I appreciate that a lot. Want to buy a put of your portfolio? You want to buy puts? I mean, I would wait until you're going to see the real trend of the market today. I mean, this is still really early, but we'll see. Can I pull up Bed Bath & Beyond Ortex? Yes, I can. Yes, I absolutely can. I absolutely can do that. So 22.57% estimated short interest, 1.38% average cost to borrow, 3.14 cost to borrow max. That's what we got over here. Market is the market's very drunk right now. So AMC right now 1303. We got Jimmy 103.78. Again, I mean, it's still a decent reaction off of AMC's earnings. We're still up 4% above 13. I mean, we do want to see a little bit more. We want to see us get back above 14 here. We could do it if the SPY wants to really run. But again, I mean, it's looking like it wants to get a little flickery today. Let's check in on oil and see how oil's doing. So Oxy's been flickering around. Let's check what the actual oil prices are to give us a better indication of what we're looking at here. Holy natural gas. Hold on. Yeah, watch UNG. Natural gas was down 7% in the pre-market, and now it's only down 1.7. So that's a big move back for UNG, or for natural gas from the lows. Now we have oil down. WTI is down 0.2, and Brent is down 0.29. So that's kind of what we're looking at over here. But Amy trying to get back above the 200 EMA over here. SPY is doing a box test. Rejected though. So watch these tests on the 5 minute. I mean, it's the same thing on the 1 minute. So this is a 48 EMA test on the 1 minute for SPY. Still can't believe you got suckered back into buying SoFi. I mean, long term, you could be. That's the thing. It's like you got to have a long term investing horizon. I don't know how old you are, Hard, but I mean, SoFi at the levels that it is at right now, it's like it's kind of a buying opportunity there, man. Did the market get into your Tito's? No, but I messed up the Tito's finger again. Playing golf. That was reckless. That was Amy coming down here. Let's see. Is the 10-year still climbing? I think it came down. So we were buying bonds. 10-year coming down. Yeah, 10 years down. Or no, hold on. Yeah, 10 years down today. 0.096. So that's like 9. Is that 9 basis points? I think it might be. Where's TLT with this? So UNG is coming back up with a cross here. I'm not gonna lie, UNG is a little bit tasty right here. Little bit tasty. Alrighty, folks. Let's see what we're gonna get. SPY popping back up into the box here. We got Amy trying to pull up a little bit. UNG, I mean, I like it right here. I do like UNG. Push it to the limit. Subi, close to 1,000 shares. Got money for the dip. Made it to 833 AMC while you were gone. Subi, atta boy. There you go. There you go, Subi. All right, so Amy back down below 13, 1296 over here. SPY's trying to move back up here a little bit. Let's see. Is it above? Nope, still rejecting at this 48 EMA here. SPY 372 is still the magnet. I think it's got more down season left in it. Where's natural gas right now? Down 1.5. I think natural gas could get a little spicy today. AMC puts are seeing a spike in open interest. Yeah, that happens when these types of moves happen. I mean, they're not going to help. Not going to help at all. Bull trap, as I predicted. Sort of right now. The SPY is still up 1.3%. But remember, everything that we've been talking about on those live streams, the private live streams, is most of the moves that are going to be happening these days are made in pre-market and after hours. So you got to be a little bit careful. Like SPY is down below the opening price by a decent amount, but it is still very green on the day. Lebu is up 16%. Is that inverse biotech? Or is that actual biotech? Oh, that's the bull biotech. Huh. Interesting. Micron running a little? Interesting. Okay. All right. Is SPY crossing here on the 1? Not yet. What's the high of the day on SPY? 406? Yeah, 406. So I want another closing candle in the box here. Oh, that was one right there. Huh. Okay, so it hasn't crossed on the 1 minute yet. You got that 1 minute MACD cross, though. SPY still above the 200. Be careful with puts. Yeah, that's why I was so quick in and out with mine. I was like, It could get spicy here ahead of this 1348 cross on the 1 minute. Amy 1305 back above 13. There we go. Life is a distraction. You guys are funny. You guys are funny. Rates going higher still just means sell the rallies in the market. Yep. Yep. All right. So low of the day on Amy right here is 1285. The high is 1401. This is a pretty big range already. Pretty big range already here. SPY does look like it wants to come up here a little bit, but let's see. YOLO! What's up, Chris? How you doing, buddy? You're all in on SPY today, like now way bigger than... Okay, well, that's a little bit aggressive there, pal. I would be careful. I would be a little careful. Let's see. SPY is looking a little bit spicy right here. It's about to cross on the 1. See if it's going to run here. Rumor has it, SV ran down to Miami and married his cougar. No. No, that did not happen. That's fake. You're capping. Oil down, all the gas stocks running. Makes sense. Yeah, it makes... where's, what was it? Boyle? Boyle was one. Yeah, well, Boyle's down. So SPY, okay. So this is interesting right here. SPY coming down to this level here. Let's see if it bounces off this 48 or the 13 on the 1 minute and then bounces right back up. So this is what you got to be careful of about SPY is it's gone on this nice run, even on the 1 minute, and then it gets just rejected right back down. So careful, careful, careful today. Show my finger. It's not that bad. It was bad. It just ripped the entire thing off. It's kind of what happened there. All right, let's see. Damn, you guys are killing it on the likes today. I appreciate that. If you guys don't mind, as you're coming in here, hitting that like on the stream, it just helps out with getting the YouTube algorithm back firing up again. Let's see. SPY looking interesting here. Yeah. Interesting. Okay, so Amy back down below 13, 1293 right here. Boyle, Jimmy is hanging around that 200 EMA, 13 EMA on the 5 minute here, 103.27. Back above 100, not a bad thing to see there. I mean, I can't believe Jimmy went below 100 again. That's kind of crazy. Just took another quick 10% on an AMD call. Atta boy. There you go. There you freaking go, man. We'd love to see that. We absolutely love to see you guys just scalping. All right, SPY's moving back down here. Is that out of the box yet? Yeah, it's coming to test the 25 again on the 5 minute. I mean, I don't think I'm going to touch anything for a little bit. I mean, we did that little 6% on SPY. That's fine. I mean, we'll see what happens. MTDR is up 3.5%. No, it's not. No, it's fucking not. I love it. The oil bear. You did 103% on a Walmart call yesterday. Damn. All right, SPY coming back up here. It's getting a little flickery here on the 1 minute, especially. I want to throw it back on the 5 though. I don't really want to do anything on the 1 minute here anymore. Last couple of days, we had angry drunk SPY. Today, it was from happy drunk to confused drunk. Yeah, I mean, it's just you saw this little bit of a move around this 200 EMA on the 5 minute here, and now it kind of looks like it wants to come back up a little bit. So, I mean, this is kind of a more recent high on the 1 minute. If it can break this and start to get this cross on the 1 minute coming up, which it's doing, I don't know. Wait, how much? Yeah, there's no way. Yeah, that's not going to work. The 1 minute is a bit of a trap. It's so fun, though. The 1 minute's good if you're just scalping it. The 1 minute's good if you just want to go scalp on it. Where's like AMD and Micron? Because AMD was getting a little jumpy. AMD's getting a little jumpy over here. Here we go. All right, so SPY's moving back up here nicely. Where's Apple? Apple. Now, Apple wants to move here a little bit. All right, folks. There she goes. Tesla ripping. So the SPY is just gasping for air. Right now it is. It wants to move, though. Let's see. AMC, my real initials. Thank you so much for the super. I appreciate that. Super chat. Lol. Welcome back. Thank you. Shout out to all you guys that send in those supers. You guys know you don't have to do that if you don't want to, but thank you guys so much to those of you guys who do. It really helps out a whole lot. AMC, my real initials. Thank you. How much is gas where I live? I don't know. I think it's 5. I think it's around 5. All right. SPY moving back up here. Uber was one that I was looking at today for a little bit of it. Actually, Ung is one that I do find a little interesting. Yeah, Ung is actually looking really spicy here with these moves up. So let's see. Natural gas. Where is this? Natural gas is green now. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Hold your horses, people. What are the Ung premiums looking like? Oh, they're cheap. They're cheapies on Ung. All right, SPY flickering. Flicker, 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 flicker. 404. Ooh, it wants to go here. It wants to go. 419 into damn. Gas is expensive. Chris with the alien. What's up, buddy? How you doing? Tyrion needs volume here. We're going. Where's the Tyrion? I mean, it was down a lot, dude. It's coming back. Tyrion's coming back to life. Natural gas is green, though. That's an interesting one. Where's Oxy? Oxy's starting to go on a little bit of a run here. So where is oil? It's trying. APPN's running again. Yeah, that one was up like 30-something% the last time I looked at it. APN. Yeah, 33% right now on this thing. Where's Amy right now? So AMC's at 1297 right here. Oh, back to 13. There we go. Jimmy coming back up a little bit here. 102.85. Welcome back. Yesterday was the longest Monday of my life without having you on the TV. Hope your time with your family was great. It was, dude. It was fun. I mean, I had a good time. It was great. I mean, now we're back to work, having fun. There she goes. All right, let's see. 15% on AMD. There you go. SPY. Nice little move up here. AMD popping. Where's Micron? Micron's a little cheaper. But if you're going to see everything start to move up. How much is Micron up? 3. We're like the 72s. All right. What's going on here? SPY's moving up here. There we go. Micron's been one that hasn't really been moving with the overall market. Where's Apple? Apple's trying here. SPY's looking good. I bet Tesla's having a time over here too. Tesla. Yeah, Tesla's moving up here a little bit as well. Okay. Let's see. What do we got? Oxy moving up. Yeah, the oil. Where's Ung? Yeah, Ung is trying here. Not really moving a whole lot, but Oxy was looking interesting. Oxy's getting a little spiky spike here. So this could be a little reversion on some of the oil plays, especially with Oxy having earnings. Oh, Oxy earnings are Oxy reports earnings early. So careful with Oxy. It's going to be reporting earnings at 1. So if you're looking at getting into any Oxy trades, it reports earnings at 13. So that's 1 p.m. So be very, very, very careful with that. All right, guys. Again, as you guys are coming back in, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream. AMC decided it didn't want to keep following the market. Yeah, I mean, it's up 4% right now. SPY starting to move back up here a little bit. Let's see. What are we at here? 404.85 on the SPY. Looking good. I mean, the 1 minute got that cross. Let's see. Boop, 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 boop. Do. Could come back down and test the 13 on the 1 minute, though. Oxy. Yeah, careful with Oxy. Pokes Amy with a stick. Yeah, it's right around 13 right now. Just kind of hanging around 13. Morning, ankle gang. How you doing? What's up, people? Yeah, I'm looking for something to play. I want to play. We want to play. Oxy running. Bing bong. Yeah, Oxy can get a little gnarly over here. So watch out. 14.5 million volume on Amy. Yeah, I mean, that's much higher than we've seen in the past. Like with the recent past for AMC, a lot higher. Yeah, is it going? Yep. UNG is starting to come back here. So that's one I kind of want to take a little peek at. Yeah, I kind of want it. I'll take a little bit here. Where's natural gas right now? Where is it? Where is it? Let's see. Yeah, natural gas is pumping. Let's see if they're going to fill me on this. They're not gonna. Really, bro? You're not going to fill me on this? It's literally right there. What are you doing? Oh, come on. Being an a-hole. All right, I got him. Let's see. That's a small one. Natural gas running up. So let's see. It's sold off real big in the pre-market over here. Let's see what happens with this. TLT, what's going on with TLT right here? TLT's coming up again here. Watch out for the SPY. Baba Green, Alibaba. Yeah, Baba's rejecting on the 13 here, though. Jimmy's coming down. SPY's coming down on the 5 minute to touch the 13 here. Natural gas up 1.5 right now. Interesting. Okay, so let's see where that ends up. Someone front running on what? On UNG? I don't think they're front running. SPY getting sparked? No. SPY's not getting sparked at all. SPY's fine. They get a put on UNG? No, I got calls. It went from deep. We were looking at it around here, and natural gas looked like it wanted to get spicy to the upside. So, I mean, let's just see what happens with it. It's running now. What's the next big movie opening? Top Gun in May? I think so, yes. I think so. Morning, sir. How you doing, Junior? Good to see you back in here, pal. And the spreads on this kind of suck. So I'm gonna let this kind of play out for a little while. They're up like 2.5%, 3% right here. So let's see what happens with that UNG trade. Natural gas is running. If it breaks this this 200 EMA on the 5 minute here, it could get spicy. So yeah, it's running up. The 200 EMA is at 24.88, so it's still got a ways to go. But let's see. Amy 12.95 over here. UNG is looking a little bit spicy. Do you think this morning's action was a trap? On the SPY or on AMC? Because AMC, you can't really call it a trap anymore if we see this literally every single day. You know, like we see it pop, drop, and flicker around, and then it decides what it's going to do in the later in the afternoon. But let's see. Where's natural gas now? 1.6. Oh my God, natural gas just rocketed. So it was just up 1.5. It is now up 2.2%. So watch UNG start to get a little bit spicy over here. That would be pretty sweet. 15 UNG calls, took a beating the last 2 days on them, but was able to roll them out. There you go. Yeah, I don't know. Natural gas is ripping right now. SPY's coming down. So watch this little move that you're seeing here with natural gas ripping, and then the SPY, natural gas getting really volatile over here. Jesus. SPY selling off here again. Here it comes back down. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Here we go. All right, so Amy over here, 1283. UNG flickering around 20 what? 455. Bullet Train in July. Is that another movie? Another movie? All right, let's see. Yeah, UNG coming back down with the market here. It was natural gas. Yeah, it's up 1.5. I want to see it break that 200 EMA. That's what I want to see. I mean, I'm a little early on it, but we'll see. All right, SPY out of the box here a little bit. The trailer says exclusively in theaters. That's dope. Oh, that's very cool. That's very cool. How are we supposed to squeeze if we get some momentum and they just smash the price down so effortlessly? Andy, it's more of a waiting game. So we're playing this game right now. where we're waiting for the market to really pick a direction. And if you were on for the morning section of this stream, we were talking about why Aron said what he did about waiting for the right opportunity to pounce. The thing is that AMC is going to get dragged around. Same thing with Jimmy right here. Like Jimmy's selling off right here. It's going to get dragged around with the overall market. Now, even though the market's up 1.4%, there's a lot of fear out there in the market right now that something bad is going to happen. So once that fear ends up kind of going away, you end up seeing a little bit of relaxation in the overall market, which is what we need to see in order for AMC to go. How do we know this? Well, we went from 1290 to 34 because one, the SPY, the overall market, it's literally to the day where the SPY bottomed, the SPY topped, AMC bottomed, AMC topped. It's the same thing. Coming up here nicely. Little rejection here. Yellen repeats important to pass legislation on stablecoins. So what we're really doing is just playing a little bit of a waiting game. They only follow the market at certain times. That's true. But the thing is that a lot of people like to freak out when the SPY has like one day and AMC doesn't follow. If there's going to be an overall trend for about a month in the overall market, it's going to follow. It's most likely going to follow. So we're just playing that waiting game of like, okay, it's still heavily shorted. We see the company continuously getting better. Now, when are we going to see that big next price move into the upside? Well, we can look at the technicals that we always look at. The 1348, which predicted perfectly that last run. Like I remember, I was buying calls around here, and then we printed on them, and then it came back down. So we're just waiting for that to happen again. Is it going to? I think so. That's why I'm still in it. If the market tanks, though, I want you guys to be prepared to see lower numbers, though. Like if the market really comes down, I mean, we're going to see lower numbers here. Where's natural gas right now? Up 2%. Yeah, I like this trade right now. I mean, they're up what? 4%. Not bad. So we'll see. SPY popping back up here. Amy trying to move back up here as well, but it did just get a 1348 cross down on the 5 minutes. So we're going to need to see a little bit more action out of Amy here. Can't make money in this market today with so much criminal manipulation. That is 100% guaranteed not true. Not true. If you are using 1348 to trade, you're going to have some level of success if you are following the rules. Remember, our trading algorithm, our bot, is up 10% in 2 weeks trading shares. So I would take a look at that if you guys are interested. We've given the tools for you. And I mean, we're doing a little competition right now for you guys to get free Discord for a month. So the link to the free part of it is up in the top of the live chat over there. And again, with this marketplace right now, it would benefit you a lot to get in there and start testing out the strategy. But to say that the market's manipulated and you can't make money in it, that's just not true. Trader Joe is killing it in this market. Yeah. Bro, I'm making so much money right now. Clearly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Kevin, if you read all of the threads to that tweet, it's literally just a buying opportunity. Like if the SPY goes to 360 or something crazy like that a lot of people think it can go, Amy's going to come down with it. So it may not be free, but it easily would be an awesome buying opportunity for everybody. And that was kind of the message of the tweet that people just misconstrued, which is fine. I mean, you don't have to watch it if you don't want to. But that's where a lot of the knowledge is coming from. And it will really help you. So I wouldn't have that type of attitude because that's just going to hurt you over the long run. But let's see. Ungus flashing the market maker. I need share signal on the buy side. Yeah, it looks good over here. I mean, let's see what happens with it. I wanted to break this 200 EMA on the 5 minute. Natural gas is up 2%. It went from being down 7 to up 2. So this is getting a little interesting over here. So Amy, 13.15, 13.13, looking all right. SPY's just kind of hanging out this lower end of the box here. Somebody meeting this morning just wanted to say, chop. I thought you were saying, charge boy. Kevin, that's fair, but he's more focused on making everybody money right now. That's the thing. It's like if you want to make more money with AMC, it's like more realistic. We can't just sit here and scream like it's gonna rip every single day when the market is kind of telling us that it could easily come down. Because that just creates like unfair expectations in people's heads and sets them up for disappointment. If you're mentally prepared to see like lower prices than we're seeing right now and you're still trading and making money in this market, The lower prices that you see, you just see it as a buying opportunity. You're like, cool, I think it's going to go up eventually, so I might as well buy more. Oh, UNG is looking like it wants to come up here a little bit. That's sweet. There we go. Come on, UNG. Break that 200 EMA on the 5-minute over here. That would be sweet. Where can I locate the trading bot? You do have to be in premium, but it's called Trader Joe's Daily Bot in there. And it's been literally stealing money. Appreciate you. Kevin, I appreciate you too, buddy. Thanks for being here. All right, so these uncontracts are up 11% right now. I do like what I'm seeing on it. The thing is that if it keeps pitter-pattering around this 200 and can't break it, I'll ditch them. I mean, they're up 14% now. That's not bad. I want to see what they're going to do when it breaks out of this 200 EMA. If it doesn't, I mean, then I'll just ditch them and take the money. But, I mean, that's not bad. I mean, a nice little 14. Okay, now they're really flickering around. The spreads on this suck. So the spreads on the uncontracts are really bad. So I need to see a bigger. That's not what I want to see. Yeah, it's natural gas is still ripping here. So let's see what we get. Again, guys, as you're coming in here, all we ask for, hit that like button on the stream. Helps out a whole lot with the algorithm. Let's see. Amy coming back up. 13-14, looking all right here. Spy down at the lower end of the box here. Natural gas is still coming up. Where's Oxy and a couple of those other oil plays? So Oxy was ripping a little bit. Yeah, came back down a little bit. But it's still, I mean, Oxy, you guys know what Oxy does. It just flickers around. Did I like Miami? I wasn't there for very long. I wasn't in Miami. I was in Brickell for a little bit, and then I went back to this other place, and then I went to the what do you call it? The F1 race, which was really cool. I'd appreciate the Spy running back to 410 levels today. It could, but I don't think we're really going to get all the way up there. Let's see. Keith, thank you so much for the super, buddy. Bank of America looks like it's about to cross down on the 5-minute. Looks like 36 is a level of support. Would you hold off entering until it goes below 36? Let's take a look at Bank of America. Bach. Okay. So right now, Bank of America has been doing nothing but sell. It's got this cross down. It's got closing candles below right here. The problem is, Keith, is that if you see so where's the support line? It's probably here. So if you're looking at the charts that we send you, it's probably near support. Let me see if I can pull one up really quick. Hold on. I don't want that noise coming through. Hold on. Let me get I need this. Hold on. Let me pull this up for you really quickly. And then copy. Stop it. Upgrade. No, I should be signed in. What the hell? All right. But again, if you see that move down, that 40-cent move, that's going to be a big move for you. That'll be very, very, very solid for you to that on Bank of America. 40-50-cent move is giant. So I'd be careful with it. F1 race. I'm so jealous. Dude, it was cool. The F1 race was awesome. You have a sneaky suspicion that institutions are buying AMC after yesterday's earnings? Yeah, they easily could be. Actually, let's take a look because this is around the time that we're supposed to be seeing the big boys report on AMC, BlackRock, Vanguard, Renaissance. So we should be there. Let me see if I can search this up really quick. Come on, Fintel. You want to be slow on me today? Fintel always loves to act slow all the time. So I'll let that load a little bit here, but let's see what we're going to get. Again, as you guys are coming in, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream too. You guys are killing it today. You're getting mangled in the chop. Yeah, that's why. Again, you got to be very, very, very careful today with trading. I mean, I have these uncontracts literally on just that the fact that natural gas went from deep red to coming back pretty solidly green. And I want to see this break of the 200 EMA. That's what I really want over here. So let's see if Fintel loaded so I can. Oh. Come on, Fintel. Stop being slow. All right, here we go. Let's see what we're getting. Bank of Nova Scotia. Capital. Yeah, I don't see anybody yet. Did Citadel release their 13F yet? Nope. Citadel, BlackRock, Vanguard, Renaissance. Let's run through them really quick. Nope. We might get them today. What's today? The 10th? We should be getting these today or tomorrow. And Renaissance, no. So none of the big four that we wanted to see report the 13Fs have reported yet. So Citadel, BlackRock, Vanguard, Renaissance. But the lady on TV said we broke the stock market. Yeah, she's brain dead. All right, let's see. 1302 on Amy over here. We got SPY trying to bounce off this 200 EMA on the 5-minute here. That's nice. Over and over, market makers are flashing 100 share buys on UNG. They need shares bad. Well, how about they just pump it? Just let it run. Let it get over that 200 EMA here, huh? What are these contracts up now? 5%. So let's see. Amy 1304. I mean, it's not doing terribly. Again, we're still up 4% on the day, so that's a nice little change for what we've been seeing over the last couple of days. Pump it. Yeah. She also said it's broke, retail isn't selling. Dude, she's crazy. So here is the dumb thing about what they were saying about like retail breaking the market. Do they not realize that our motto in terms of retail investors anywhere, whether it's crypto, AMC, anything, is to the moon, not to the depths of hell? So anything that we do is going to be with the thought in mind that we want things to go up. The fact that we just buy. And again, one of the reasons why this lady is completely brain dead is because on what do you call it? On Thursday last week, here comes UNG. Retail investors were the biggest group of buy the dippers. They were the biggest group buying the dip. So how is it possible that it's retail's fault? There we go. UNG breaking the 200. How is it possible that it's retail's fault that the market's coming down when retail is the one buying the dip? Are they stupid? Yes. The answer to that question is yes. They are stupid. All right. UNG is looking good. My contract's about to go in the money over here. I'm up 23% on these. This is nice. Oh, there we go. UNG is finally getting that pop that we want to see out of it. That is sexy. There we go, UNG. There we go. All right. So again, with the chop in this market right now, it's not the worst idea to take some profits. Holy shit. Natural gas is up 3.76% right now. UNG could get a little spicy over here. Even with SPY coming down, this natural gas move is going to get a little bit nutty, I think. So we'll see. I'll hold these for a little bit. These are up 22% right now. The spreads are not tightening really at all. So this is going to be an interesting sell when I have to get out of this. No, they think we are, though. Yeah, they're still dumb. Stupid? No, they are lying. Well, yeah. Best tweet, if I lose any more money in the stock market, I'm going to have to run for Congress. So I'll know what to buy and sell. That's funny. 1296 on Amy over here. SPY's coming down to touch the 25. I want this closing candle above the 200 on UNG right here. How much time? Oh, shoot. We got 3 minutes on this candle. Let's see. Mara cross down. Yeah, is Bitcoin coming back? Because they were ripping this morning. Yeah. Mara cross down, not at the new low yet. Jimmy's making new lows. Amy's holding right around 13 here, so that's not terrible. What she's really saying is that retail buying the dip is and propping up the market, and Wall Street can predict the bottom. So we're messing them up. So they couldn't predict shit anyways. Exactly. Our trading algorithm is literally like on pace to literally destroy every single hedge fund that exists in terms of percent return. So if you guys want to see it, I mean, the link to the free part of the Discord's up in the live chat over there. What are we looking at? UNG back above 25. Man, it wants it. It wants it. SPY's coming down, and natural gas is on a moon mission. There we go. Yeah, new highs on UNG. There we go. This is a good one right here. I'd like this trade here for now. German network regulator president says residential households will be prohibited in case of gas supply emergency. Oh, UNG is really ripping here. I'm up 40% on these UNG contracts here. But can I sell them at that? Oh, the spread's tightened. The spread's tightened on the UNGs. Okay, this is getting a little interesting here, folks. This is a nice one right here. There it is. Oh, these are dirty. Look at us. We are the hedge fund now. Exactly. They have all these fancy trading algorithms that try to predict the market. You know what we do? Keep it simple, stupid. All right, 53% on UNG. Woo! First day back, we're already killing it, people. Here we go. So hopefully this doesn't shark on us. That would stink. Hey, stop with the dropping out the bids for no reason, a-holes. But yeah, let's see. So Spy's down below this 200 EMA here. Ung is looking like it wants to go on a little moon mission here. I might take one of these off the table, just so I lock in a little bit of profit here and then let the other one ride for a little while. So it's not completely free. But I mean, I could still, I just want to see what I can get it at. Because the spreads suck. The spreads are horrendous. Yeah, where's natural gas right now? Is it still up 3%? Dude, natural gas is up 4.5% right now. Come on, Ung. Time to go, pal. Yeah, the bid stepping up. Come on, Ung. It's time to go. It's time to shine here, Ung. You can't have natural gas going absolutely nutty, and then you're going to sit here acting like a complete dumbass. This is just not how this works. Is the RSI cooked on it? Is that what it is? Is it just cooked? Chart. I don't know why it's not giving me any of this. All right. It's looking good, man. Yeah, Ung is looking really good. Ung spread 50. Yeah, dude, the spreads on this are really bad. So careful. I'm going to have to try and steal it when I get out, which is fine. I mean, I'll just steal it. But, I mean, all right, new highs on Ung. There it goes. Amy, 13.14 over here. Come on, Ung. Here we go. Get that bid stepping up here. Screw Ung. Why? Our size a bit hot. 80. Okay. I mean, the problem is, it's not a problem, but the thing is like now natural gas just went from being up in the last 30 minutes. Natural gas went from being up 3% to or like 2.5% to 5%. So this thing can get a little nutty here. Natural gas prices extend gains in volatile trade. Futures up by 5%. Like this is getting a little dirty here. And the spreads are tightening. So Spy's moving down. That's not going to help it. But if natural gas continues to rocket, it's going to go. So we'll see. Again, guys, as you're coming back in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream. Helps out a whole lot with the algorithm, getting some more people in here. I appreciate it. You guys have been killing it today. First day back. We're having fun, making money, doing our thing. All right. Where's natural gas now? Yeah, 4.5. Let me see if I can get out at this. I want to see if I can get out at this price. I want to see if they'll get me on this. Oh, they will. Oh. Oh, the bid just, they're flickering with it. They're flickering. I'm going to try to sell one at this. See if it gets me. Come on. Come on. Come on, do it. I know you want to. I just saw the bid there. I just saw that bid come in. Come on. I know you want to do it. I know you want to take it. Take it. Take it. No, they're not taking it yet. They're not taking it yet. Let's see. It's coming back up. Oh, they're stepping up the bid. Oh, there it is. Yeah, they're about to take it, I think. Oh, come on. Come on. Where did I buy these out? All right, let's see. How are they not filling this? This is insanity. What's the bid right now? Oh, they stepped it down. Oh, those a-holes. All right, I'll take one down here. Dude, these spreads are ridiculous. I can't get anything filled here. Oh, shit. Let's see if they'll come up for it. SPY's moving down here pretty aggressively. UNG's getting knocked. Came back up. There's no way they don't hit this. That spread collapse. Dude, the spread is ridiculous on it. All right, I think I'm going to take both of these now and just get out. Dude, this is ridiculous here. Come on. Come on, pal. I'm not going to let you steal this from me. That's not how this works. I am the option stealer here. Come on now. There we go. Stole it. Thank you very much. I think that was about 34%. So that was a nice little 34% on UNG. That was pretty nice. Woo! Took a quick 23% on UNG. Not a huge money maker, but a simple profit. Yeah, that was a good one. That was easy. I mean, I played it a little bit early, but that was literally just on natural gas going from like big red to giant green. But that was a good one. So that's 2 for 2 today on the quick SPY for like 6% and then the 30 something percent on UNG. I'll take that all day long. You had to chase a few of those UNG contracts pretty far. Good trade though. Thanks, STV. Clayton, anytime, buddy. Any freaking time. Again, this is what we do around here, man. This is what we do around here. It's easy peasy lemon squeezy. All right. SPY's moving down here, and we have what else? All right, let's see. SPY, what's this look like on the 1? Yeah, this looks a bit shitty on the 1 minute. There she goes again. That's aggressive. So no, we're not doing any of that nonsense. Let's see. The shorts haven't covered. Yeah, nobody's covered anything. You see how many shares are out on loan right now? 138 million. That's insanity. That's insanity, people. The only thing about AMC that frustrates me is that I don't have money to buy more shares. Lurkin, that's literally the main point of why we started talking about 1348, so that people did have more money to buy shares. What's UVXY doing right here? How much is it up? UVXY is down. Jamie's coming down. Amy, 1289 right here. You could argue the shorts have doubled down. You easily could do that too. That's definitely an argument there. All right, let's see what we're getting here. Yeah, SPY is still moving down here. UVXY is not moving yet, though. What's TLT doing? Because TLT could be an interesting cheap play here. UNG is going to bounce? Where is it? I mean, I'm out, but yeah, UNG came down to the... Dude, that sell was perfect. I mean, I didn't top tick it, but I got it on the start of one of these candles right here. So that's not bad at all. Let's see. UNG is going to bounce. You're wrong. You might be wrong. I don't know. I mean, natural gas was doing good. It had this nice little run here. We made our money, and now we're out. So, I mean, easy. Easy, easy, easy. So many glitches with this stock. Ryan, that's true. So here's the thing. I think that the reason, so remember, we are all looking very, very, very closely at anything that anybody says at AMC, and we've educated ourselves enough to see that it's incorrect. So we know what the numbers are, we know where to look, and we know what comes out when we know what's incorrect. Now, the thing is, though, is that remember, we're looking at it all the time. So we have a bias because we're seeing more of it. It's like getting a new car and then you just see them everywhere. It's like that. So you might just be it might be happening on a boatload of stocks. It's just we don't look at them. All right, Amy coming down, new lows. SPY making new lows over here too. Where's UVXY? UVXY starting to make that move up here. Where is TLT should be running here. Nope. Amy, decent crime candle here, 1273. But again, Amy's still green for now. And we already made our money on the SPY puts and the uncalls. Boom. Easy. Easy. All right, guys. Again, as you guys are filtering back in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream too. Helps out a whole lot, getting some more people in here. And with the algorithm, damn, you guys are over 50%. Fucking awesome. Thank you, guys. You think ending red today on SPY or on everything? I mean, that would drag down everything. Whoa, here it comes. There she goes. I mean, TLT's looking interesting. UVXY is looking interesting here. I does not look like it wants to have any fun. Where's Apple? What was sound? Ooh. Tiger is just bleeding out here. I might have to. Tiger puts look interesting. Where's Wally? Wally get across? Wally's coming back up here a little bit. We didn't have enough AMC puts going into earnings. Yeah. That's not how that works. All right. UVXY is starting to come up here. Might get a little baby one on UVXY. Wow, they're expensive. They're really expensive. Jesus. What about Apple? Apple coming down. Amy, everything's starting to move down now. Watch out. Watch out. You hear Tiger gained a lot of ground recently. Could be Put City. It did. I mean, we were cranking on the calls. Let's see. So when AMC goes down to 10 or single digits, are the shorts going to cover like how long must this drag on? Well, they may not. They might just continue to add. SPY is still coming down here. Where's Micron? Micron is getting ready to get dirty over here too. AMD, Netflix, something. What's going on here? AMD coming down. Let's see. SPY about to cross on the 5 minute. Yeah. 5 minute SPY's about to get across. All right, guys. I got to run to the bathroom for like 2 seconds. I'm literally going to be right back. Make sure you guys hit that like button on the way in. This is not going to take very long at all. It's going to be less than a minute. Hello, I'm back. See? Didn't take very long now, did it? All right, so let's see. AMD coming down. What are we going to get over here, people? It is getting a little bit gnarly out here today. So protect yourselves. Again, this is kind of what we're looking at in the market right now. It's not having any fun. So my bold SPY prediction, remember, was finishing red. So we need $1.80 something to do that over here. AMD starting to move down. Where's Micron? Micron getting very, very, very nasty to the downside here. So we'll see what we can get on Micron here with this crossy cross coming up. I just kind of want to see. Ooh, is AMC flat now? Yeah, AMC's flat, about to go red. Let's see. Hoorah. All right, Micron came back up above the 200 SPY, pulling up here a little bit. That's a lot of 5-minute red candles in a row, though, with that cross down here. So let's see. Amy's down about 2 cents right now, 12.50. No, back to the green. Here we go. The dollar's ripping again. Oh boy, Dixie. Yeah, dollar's coming up. MU. All right, so watch this. SPY might be doing these 1 minute 13 EMA tests here. Ethereum's screaming. Help? Oh, Ethereum's ripping, dude. Yeah, Ethereum wants to rip here. Let's see. Ethereum looks like it could get a little nutty. All right, let's see. So if Ethereum makes that red-green move here, that could be nasty. Let's see. 1247 on Amy over here. When is AMC going to pop off? Well, we need to see the market trend change. We can't see these giant down moves when we see like the SPY is not having fun. The market in general is saying, nope, not going to have any fun for a while. So you got to just kind of wait it out. Like the market is going to do its thing for a while, and then we got to kind of wait and see what it's going to give us later. Because remember, the last time we saw AMC run is that last little bull market, or not bull market, bull run from like 411 all the way up to like, what was it, 460 we saw the SPY go to? It's pretty crazy. Ethereum's looking interesting here. But look, so this is when AMC ran. It's the days line up exactly. It's right here from like 416, came all the way down to 411, all the way up to 462. So you need to see that market trend change. Is it going to? I don't think. I mean, not right now. It doesn't really make any sense for it to do that. Now, SPY's coming down, trying to make a new low over here. Ethereum is still looking interesting here. If it does that red-green move there, that's going to be nasty. Amy's coming down, 1231. Jesus, down 1.6%. SPY is getting bloody over here. Please don't say bull market again. It was bull run. That's what I meant. I meant bull run. But SPY is getting fucking sparked right now. So everybody, buckle up, Buttercup. It's about to get gnarly. No, the whole market's done for years. I mean, let's see what happens when the Fed gets to their target rate. That's kind of what you're looking at. It's like, when is that going to happen? Let's see. As long as they pay the borrow fee, they don't need to cover. Nobody and nothing will force them to cover. That's not necessarily true at all. 24 million in volume on AMC. Jesus, higher volume day here. SPY is getting narked here. Narked. SPY is getting hammered. Actually, let's check that SPY strangle that I was looking for. I wanted to see what that SPY strangle was looking like for like June. What's the date today? Yeah, SPY strangles for June. Let's see what it looks like. It's only giving the, oh shit, that's far. All right, so what did I want for calls on this thing? Oh man. Hold on, let me check the puts. Wow, the puts are really expensive. All right, Ethereum's getting knocked over here. SPY is coming down. SPY is still in the green right now, but it is getting hammered. Now, look, again, 13 test, new low. So let's see what happens when it comes back up to the 13 here. Let's see. How do the short ETFs work? What do you mean? Like, how do they short ETFs? Just added to your AMC? There you go, man. SPY is getting hammered right now. Like, hammered. What if I do shorter time? 'Cause that's a bit far. So it was June 22nd was the other one. And then what's June like 13th? How? How are these contracts so expensive? June 8th. Oh, they're trying to steal from everyone. Spy's getting some wild down candles here. Watch out, people. Watch out below. This is getting gnarly to the downside. If you guys have been playing puts on this 1348 cross down right now, you are absolutely printing money. Let's see. Watch out below. Yeah, this is getting dirty. This is getting a little bit dirty here. Not even a little bit dirty. If the SPY goes red today, uh-oh. Uh-oh, spaghetti-o. Putin's for the win? There you go, man. Yeah, this is getting nasty to the downside right now. So watch out of it. Grandpa Barney, thank you so much for the super. Okay, I know I'm old, but what the hell is narked? I don't know why I said narked, but I don't know. Spy's just narking on itself right here. This is gnarly. The grandpa, thank you so much for the super, buddy. How do you make money with stocks going down? Matt, dude, we've been talking about this for months. Puts. You make money with puts. And that's kind of why we have you can Matt check out the link to the free part of our Discord over there. We alert you on all of the different crossovers. I mean, you would have gotten this SPY one right here, this 5-minute crossover here, and this thing is literally printing. Our trading algorithm is probably going wild today again. We literally have an algorithm that trades by itself with all of the rules. We're coming out with more of them. We've literally released it for 2 weeks. Before that, it was cranking, but from the 2 weeks that it's been released, I don't know what it's up now. The last time I looked at it, it was up like 10.8% on just shares. So we've got a lot of good stuff for you guys in there. If you're interested, go check it out. With this marketplace right now, I mean, you got to figure out how to make money. Yeah, Tyrion getting hammered. Let's see. There she goes again. Da-da-na-na. All right. Put calls. There we go. All right, guys. Again, as you're coming back in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream. Let's see. Tyrion's getting blasted. Joe is up over 10%. Dude, Trader Joe is insane. He's making money hand over fist. Let's see. Where is Joe right now? What is Joe doing? Oh, God. He took profit, took profit, took profit. Damn. Damn. Yeah, 10.6% as of this morning is what Trader Joe is up. Biden speaks at 11:30. Yes. So we are going to get Biden at 11:30. We might listen to it just because he's talking about inflation. Nice 50% on SPY. Now time for the beach. There you go. Congrats on finishing school. Any thought to a bot that harvested dividend paying stocks for the long-term portfolio? What do you mean? Like just a bot that picks dividend stocks? Is that what you're asking for? Is it kind of bad that I want the SPY to keep going down? Not at all. All right, let's see. So Amy, 1228 right here. We got Jimmy doing its thing over here. Printing. Yeah, dude. I mean, everybody in there is like learning. The community is absolutely awesome too. And then again, we alert you on over 850 stocks. I mean, you guys have heard it before. We've been talking about it a lot. So if you guys are interested, we also doing a competition again. We're going to pay for 4 people's Discords for the next month. Just go in there, look at the announcement section, and look at the rules that TMI has laid out for the competition, and let's do it. Let's see. So Amy's bouncing up a little bit here. So is SPY. Tyrion's not. Tyrion's getting hammered. Dow Jones erases gains to turn flat. All right, so watch out on SPY. I mean, SPY's still up $1 here. It could easily come right back down, though, so be careful, everybody. Be freaking careful. Let's see. Everything is crashing. Yeah, this is probably, it's coming up above. See, here's another 13 test on the SPY. Watch out. So watch this. It does have a 1-minute MACD cross, so it's gonna wait. Yeah, it could easily pop back up a little bit more here before it wants to come back down. But be freaking careful. USO's about to cross. Which way? Down. Yeah. Where's Ung? Did Ung end up doing anything good? Dude, Ung is a beast today. Where's natural gas right now? Natural gas is only up 3.5%, and Ung is actually holding on pretty nicely here. I'm still happy with the sell that I had on it. But yeah. What's happening? Again, there's just a lot of fear in the overall market, like lots and lots and lots of fear and money moving back and forth. So where's like Home Depot, Target, Walmart? Home Depot down today, Tiger down. Actually, let's look at the heat map. Let's look at the heat map and see what's green. 1-day performance. Need to refresh this. No, this is wrong. Oh, interesting. So a lot of things are still green here. Spot, see, there's that 1-minute test and rejected right back down. Damn, the heat map actually looks interesting today. Exxon's up. Or it was up. Yeah, a lot of things are in the green today. Interesting. So there's a lot of green on the heat map across the board. Tim, thank you so much for the super, buddy. I really appreciate that. SV, here's my daily dues. Cashmere, man. Thank you, bud. Yeah, guys, thank you to all of you guys that send in the supers. You guys know you don't have to do that if you don't want to, but thank you guys so much to those of you guys who do. Upstart not doing so well. Yeah, I know. Watch value plays. Yeah, the value plays are actually getting a little hit today. So like the consumer defensive stocks are down. They had a nice day yesterday. Unilever's doing good. HD's down. McDonald's down. I mean, all tech is up right now. I mean, Nvidia's up decent. Energy's having a good day today, but they really got hit yesterday. Burke's down, or Burpee is up a little bit. That might be a little bit delayed though. It could have. Oh, this is interesting. So SPY hit here, did not come down and make a new low yet. So careful. Any idea why no August AMC options? They just probably haven't rolled them out yet. Yeah, they'll probably come out next month or later in this month. Hey, who is this streamer? Are you new? Shut up. I took 2 days off. 3 days off by accident. Yellen clashes with GOP's Tillis on energy transition. Interesting. Let's see. Amy coming down. You heard I'm increasing the stream fees? No, you guys don't have to send in supers if you don't want to. If you want to, awesome. Thank you. I really appreciate it. But that is not a mandatory thing around here. Let's see. All right, 1205 on Amy. Jimmy's coming down. SPY looks like it wants to come down a little bit even more here. Yeah, kind of wish I held those SPY puts that I had from this morning when I played this, but this would have sucked. This would have sucked right here. But I think the contracts that I had were like 398 for tomorrow. So, I mean, they would have been sitting pretty right now, but I'll take my 6% and then my little nice trade on Ung for about 30. I'll take that all day long. Inflation. Yeah, we got CPI numbers tomorrow. That's going to be gnarly. CPI tomorrow is going to be 30. So SPY's kind of chilling at these lows over here. Let's see. Grandpa Barney, thank you so much for the super. You do know when Biden speaks, it makes Grandpa want to beat my head against a brick wall and Iron Interpreter. Okay. All right, Grandpa. The new guy. Good to see you back in here, buddy. Thank you so much for the super. I didn't want to send this super. Sorry. Damn, I don't know what happened there then, but the new guy, thank you guys. I appreciate that. And welcome back. We're glad you're back. The new guy. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. Hopefully you were killing it when I was gone. But now we're back. Let's see. How's a Tyrion doing? Sparking! Borrow rate on AMC is currently listed at 0% on Quest Trade. Yeah, I don't think that's correct. That doesn't seem like it would be correct. Oh, spy. CPI can't be good. They have a limit on baby formula. Do they really? Jesus. What's up, STV? What's up, Aaron? How you doing, buddy? Good to see you guys back in here. All right. Whoa. Amy, 1198 right now, coming down. When was the last time that we saw 11 on AMC? Last May. Jesus. This thing is coming down hard. 2-week lows on SPY. 396.50 is the 52-week low. Yeah, I see it as 396.50. And we hit 398.34 today. Let's see. Been buying at the money puts on SPY the last month, playing 2 weeks out. Printing, Michael, attaboy. I mean, again, guys, that's kind of why we have the 1348 over there, so you guys can print. But again, you guys got to make that decision for yourself to start to get in there. You guys have heard what we're offering over there a lot. Our trading algorithm is unmatched. Let's see. U.S. household debt rises 1.7% to 15.84 trillion in Q1. Jesus. Mortgage, here it is. Mortgage originations dropped 17%. Reflecting weakening demand for refinances. Yeah, I don't know if that's the reason. It's just people aren't able to buy homes right now. Let's see. Down 5%. The range on AMC today is insane. 1182, 1401. Jesus. Here it comes, man. Woo! All right, people. Again, as you guys are filtering in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream too. Helps a whole lot with the algorithms, trying to get some more people in here. It's getting gnarly here, man. It is getting gnarly. If household debt is so bad, what do you think that says about CPI tomorrow? Not good. I don't think it's going to be good. Without this stream, I would feel like I'm going through this by myself. Yeah, we're all in this together, man. I mean, we're all making money on the side, doing our thing. We got our AMC positions. There's been a lot of people, too, that have made their AMC position free in terms of, like, being able to make enough money in the market and just be like, oh, the AMC position's free now. Didn't they borrow, like, 6 million shares yesterday? I didn't see it, but they easily could have. What are they at today? 2.95 million already. This is getting nutty. This shares on loan is going to go above 140 million this week. SPY still green on the day. They are attacking MC and Jimmy hard. Yeah, where's IWM? IWM just went red. So this sell-off in IWM, this looks very, I mean, this, it's not looking too hot, folks. Not looking too hot. Let's see. Twitter has been a safe haven the past month. I don't know about that. It's down 0.87. I mean, it's been, a little bit. I mean, you kind of know if that deal goes through, it's going to 54.20. So people are probably still buying into it, thinking that they can little easy arbitrage right there. You have 20K to drop on more GME. Just want the bottom tick. Yeah, I mean, this is Jimmy has seen wow, GME is down 6% at 92.88. Holy shit. Let's see. Wow. Oh, SPY's looking like it wants to come down and make new lows. Oh, there it is. New lows on the SPY. Holy shit. There it goes. There it goes. Oh my God. Well, SPY just went red. Let's see. Hold on. Woo! This is getting dirty, folks. All right. So those SPY puts that you guys have right here, look at this. Cross down. Let's just say you get it here at 400. That's a $2 drop and you're printing. Good job to all those people that have been trading with 1348. You guys are killing it. I don't think people know what a margin call is. No, they don't. And then we have to deal with people screaming at us all the time where it's like, no, it's that. And it's like, all right, it's fine. I mean, we try to tell people what margin calls are. It's just what do you call it? It's just you get called, you got to put in more money. If you don't, then you can close out of your position. Or they can just be like, no, I'm not going to answer the phone. Let's see. Yeah, this is getting dirty. All right. 398 on SPY. Holy shit. New lows. It is still coming down real hard here, people. This is nuts. We could see 395 today. Easily. We could easily see 395 today. This is getting nutty. Hold on. There she goes again. Dun, 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 dun. This is crazy. SPY's getting gnarly. All right. If it goes down to 5, I'm going to buy tons with it. Yes, so will everybody else. Price action's not suspicious at all. Of course not. Oh, Trader Joe. Here he goes. The algorithm's firing off. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Here he goes. He's shorting again. Let's see. AMC or text, please. Yeah, I got you. We just did it, but I'll throw it up for you again. So 19.77% estimated short interest. We got 1.75% average cost to borrow, 2.11% max net borrow of 2.12 million shares today. Stop singing to me. No. Twitter selling off now. Where's Ethereum? Is Ethereum getting blasted? Yeah, Ethereum's getting harmed. Ethereum is getting harmed right now. At a certain point, AMC and GME are below fundamental value. Also, Ryan Cohen bought $100,000 worth of shares more at these levels. Insiders buying the dip. Yeah, they probably will start doing that. And the institutions as well. Like, why wouldn't you at this point? Like, seriously, why not? Wow. Jimmy could fall below 90 right now. What's the advantage of shorting versus buying puts? If you're a hedge fund, shorting seems like a lower ROI having to pay the borrow fee. No. Okay, so here's how it would work: shorting versus puts. What the institutions are doing with puts they're most likely insuring their long positions. So when you see somebody have a bunch of puts, they most likely have a long position too. So they create their own price floor. With shorting, you don't necessarily see what they're doing, but they're using different strategies. When you have a long short portfolio, you can formulate these market neutral portfolios with something called co-integration. So think about it like this. You have stock A and stock B. We can do, okay, here, how about this? Pepsi and Coke. So let's say that Coke is always going to outperform Pepsi. So you are long Coke and you are short Pepsi. Now, when the market goes up and everything starts to go up, Coca-Cola is going to go up more than Pepsi goes up. So you're going to lose on your short, supposedly, but you're going to gain more on your long position than you're going to lose on your short. Now, think about that. Then Pepsi is always going to underperform. So if the market comes down, Coca-Cola is not going to go down as much, but Pepsi goes down more. So it's market neutral. So that's why they're shorting most of the time. A lot of the time, they're not just going to be like, oh, let's just short this stock. No. It's a part of a bigger play that they have in terms of like a sector. Because a lot of these long short portfolios are doing all of this math to see like where things are like moving. And they're basically just hedging it out so they can try to generate alpha, which is a return versus the overall market return. That's what they're doing. Yeah, SPY 3. Oh boy. Here it comes. There she goes. Coke Zero or Diet Pepsi? No. All right. Market is tanking. The market is tanking right now. SPY is continually making new lows over here. Oh my lord. Up 100% on a QQQ put. Gotta climb back up since account went broke. Well, there you go, man. That's a good way to start. 100% on some puts. There you go. Volume on AMC and GME stepping up from recent days, though. Yeah, but remember, result, not a cause. The volume is a result, not a cause. We saw the reason why there was higher volume today. Why? Why were people getting were people getting enticed to trade more AMC today? Well, earnings. You're seeing a little bit of volatility, and people want to buy or sell it. The volume won't just randomly spike. Like there's always a reason why people are going to start buying or selling more of one given thing. Let's see. All right, guys. Again, as you guys are coming in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream too. Let's see. Damn, you guys are killing it today. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. So SPY is bouncing off the lows over here. A lot of things are coming down. Ethereum down, Amy down. Everything is getting wild. UVXY currently leaving the planet. Yeah, I bet it is right now. Did it cross that 200? Oh, wow. That was a big move on UVXY. AMC is so dead. Okay. So by that logic, you would also have to say that the entire stock market is dead because it's pretty much moving with the entire stock market. So do you think the entire stock market is dead and it's never going to come back? That's the logic that you're using because Amy just like in terms of like the big moves that it's seen, it's just going to follow the market over the longer term trends. Lots of shills. Yeah, I know. It's fine. I don't really. I mean, who cares? Do you think they start covering when it gets low again? They might. They might. That's the other thing. Like a lot of people are like, market crash is gonna squeeze. The only time that it would is if you push it down low enough. Is really what you're looking at. It has to go down low enough. So it's like what, sub 8, like something crazy like that. Then they start doing it. But in the meantime, they're gonna short the shit out of it, which is what they're doing right now. 2.22 million net borrow. Short interest is coming up. Shares on loans almost at that 140 million threshold, and that's where we see cost of borrow start to go up too. There will be no bounce in the SPY. I mean, it's coming back up a little bit here, but I don't think anything's going to get really wild until the fall because these things are going to need more time. We've seen this initial sell off. People are going to start coming back in at some point, and then there's going to be something else that comes up that sends it lower because things need time to just like formulate a big catalyst that just breaks. Like things are bending right now, but nothing's complete. Nothing has like snapped yet. Bots just waiting their time to try and scare us. They can do whatever they want. Like what are they going to say? Well, yeah, and again, Mark, There was Adam Aron was like, yeah, no cash dividend until June of 2023. All right, let's see what we're getting here. Jimmy is coming down again here, man. Woo! I appreciate your energy. Thank you, Marcus. I appreciate that, buddy. What if you think the entire market's dead? Well, then you can think whatever you would like. Let's see. Charles, thanks for the super. Are you bad holding 4 GME puts to offset share drop? Well, I mean, it's not helping. I mean, the market makers are shorting 400 shares. Well, not 400. It's probably like 320 or 300 shares, depending on what you bought. Jamie's at 88 in order to hedge those puts. But again, I mean, you're going to do what you were going to do at the end of the day. When was the last time AMC was under 12? May of last year. SPY is getting obliterated right now. 396. It's down 0.5% after yesterday. UVXY is still moving back to the upside here. Jesus. All right. I think I might get this strangle. I want to see what it is. June 3rd doesn't seem like the worst idea in the world. Why are these so fucking expensive? Oh my God. These are ridiculously expensive. Why can't they just rip the Band-Aid off like March 2020? They didn't rip the Band-Aid off. In March of 2020, it was everybody terrified. This whole situation is way different than March of 2020. SPY 52-week low, 396.16. Yep. 52-week low on the SPY. Jesus. Jesus. Might start scaling into more GME soon. Kind of want to wait till recent low of 77. Yeah. I mean, it's not the worst idea in the world. Honestly, that's not the worst idea in the world. I mean, Amy right now is at 1180. This is crazy. I mean, it's not that far from 10. Let's see. Seem to always miss these moves. Like the SPY, you wouldn't. I mean, look, 1348 cross right here below the 200. You get it at 400 down on what, $3? That's a big move. You made money on this. I mean, even more. It was down $4 at one point, $3 or $4 from where you would have entered. That's a giant move. You would have made at least 50% on that. Would I call this a market crash? It's getting there. It's like really close. Let's see. Mason, thanks for the super, buddy. Oh, shit. About to buy a bunch of AMC, Tesla, and GME. Love making money when the streets are red. Mason, add a freaking boy, dude. What'd you play? Thank you so much for that super, though, man. I really appreciate that. It's not a market crash, not yet. Yeah, it's not. I mean, I would have expected a little bit more buyers coming in today. Especially after the pre-market action and what we saw yesterday. I would have expected a little bit more buying, which is a little bit spooky to see that nobody's coming in really to buy this. It's probably retail, honestly, just like what we saw last Thursday. It was all retail. You're beginning to think Gabe 380 target is becoming more of a reality. Yeah, what do you think? He's a lion? What do you think? He doesn't know what he's doing? Let's see. Dow was at 32,000. It was at 8,000 in 2008. Yeah. I mean, if you think about this is why like I'm thinking like buying opportunity at some point coming in here because things will continue to trend up over the long term and these big dips you see in the overall market and like individual stocks getting absolutely hammered is how you make a lot of money. You're just hoping the market wouldn't go that low. No, it probably will. What happened to Gabe? Nothing happened to Gabe. He's in the Discord doing live streams for our people all the time, teaching people how to trade and make money, and everybody's having a lot of success with it. Let's see. Colton, thanks for the super buddy. I really haven't complained at all during the whole ride, but this is just ridiculous. Yeah, it is. It is. But again, this is market selling hard. This is the lowest that we've seen the market since last when? May? When is this right here? Yeah, last May. So these are May 2021 levels that we're seeing here. Let's see. Evan, thank you so much for the super, buddy. I appreciate that. Guys, thank you so much for all the supers today. I really appreciate it. You guys know you don't have to send those in if you don't want to, but really helps out a whole lot. Thank you, guys. Evan, thanks for the super. Oh, wait, I already said that. Sorry. I just really appreciate it. Honest thoughts on selling some to re-up at new lows. Is it just counterproductive or am I overthinking that me alone has a big effect? You're overthinking, I think. You're definitely overthinking. Again, think about it like this. We know because of what we've said. SoFi halted. Which way? What the hell is going on here? Is this pending news? Hold on. SoFi halted pending news. Uh-oh. So the way that you got to think about it is we know this is going to take a long time to play out. Cool. We know this. This is not just going to go done. However, like we've been saying this for a while. It's going to take a long time to play out. The market's going to do its thing, and we need to see where we're going to end up. So if this is going to be a long-term play, you got to think of it as a long-term play. Do you think it's going to be higher now than or higher later than it is right now? If the answer to that question is yes, then there's only really two options. Hold, buy more, and hold. If you don't, then you would just get out. But it's very, very difficult in general to just try and start timing the market because it's not going to do much for you. Biden about to be on probably school talk. No. He's talking about inflation. So SoFi is halted pending news right now. So I kind of want to see what ends up with this. But guys, thank you so much for those supers. I appreciate that. You think Ryan Cohen bought shares? GME ripped $5. That is a big pop there. He might have. It's possible. Suspended due to an earnings leak. When's their earnings? Are they going to report early? Oh, shit. You could be right. Yeah, because SoFi's earnings work. I thought they were on the 11th. Oh, no. May 10th at 4. Interesting. Unless they release earnings early, that would be nutty. SPY's down 17% from all-time high. This is not a crash yet. It's very, very close, though. It's very close. We have hedge fund operatives in the chat. Yeah, we probably do. We probably do, man. Let's see. SoFi earnings out 20 minutes ago? What was it? Oh, shit. Yeah, it does look like 16 minutes ago they released the numbers. So maybe they moved up the call. Maybe they're about to start the conference call, but it's halted pending news right now. All right, guys. Again, as you guys are coming in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream too. Helps out a whole lot getting some more people in here. It's not a crash, it's a correction. We're down over 11% on the month. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely in crash correction territory right now, like 100%. It's very, very not having fun. This bear market has been now happening 6 months since Omicron. We have about 8-9 months left to go. Yeah, I mean, I think end of the year is when we see it because once the Fed stops raising rates, that's when we can start to see everything start to normalize, I think. This is when you stack dry powder and boom, buy at the bottom and be great. Dude, that's what I'm saying too. Like, where's DraftKings right now? It's at 1054, bro. That's insanity. Look at this thing. What's the high? 74. 38% is a crash on average, bear market recession. Okay. Me, Kevin was saying buy the dip on Fox. It's okay. Yeah, I know SoFi's halted. Did it unhalt? Is that what you're saying? Oh, SoFi still halted. So the thing with buying the dip right now is it's not a for me, it's not a buy big on the dip right now. It's slow because I think we're gonna be in this nonsense for a while. And it's all about dollar cost averaging in and not X. So let's say you put your whole portfolio into it right now. Like let's just say X amount of dollars, but then the market comes down a lot more and the stocks that you bought go down an additional 50% and you have no more dry powder to buy the dip and average down. But over the next 10 years, let's say the stock then goes up 100%, but then you're just back to even. So that's no fun. So you want to be able to have that money in order to average into a lot of these positions and not go willy-nilly at once. You also want to keep making deposits in order to keep continuing that trend of money into the market. Let's see. What happened to AMC? We were up 12%. The market just went kaplooey from 406.08 all the way down to 396, a $10 move, and just took everything with it. Dry powder created yesterday with 1348 wins. I'm telling you, man, it's the way to go. YouTube just kicked me from your stream out of nowhere. Well, that's very annoying. I don't know why they would do such a thing. OBV is going up. Fuck. That's awesome. Nobody's selling. Nobody is selling this. Damn, we are almost at 1,000 likes, people, today. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate that. You guys are, I missed you guys. I missed you on my little break. I did. I missed you guys a lot. Now we're back. We're going to be having fun all the time. I mean, we're going to really crank in this type of marketplace here too, with just big volatile moves. Even though the IV is so high on the SPY right now, like these $10 moves are still going to make you money. So, I mean, if you played this cross down here, you made money. You played this cross down here, you made money. If you play like anything that you're playing here is after the first like half hour of the market, you're doing very well. Just like how Trader Joe is. I mean, Trader Joe is probably on an absolute mission right now. All right, we're gonna get Biden coming on too soon. See. Yeah. Also, I was just taking a peek in the Discord. So this is going to be the competition for you guys to win a free month. So follow the rules and trade safely in the market. Starting tomorrow, we will have a trading competition and give out 4 free subscriptions for premium. For the people who send us your best trade of the day, you got to tweet it out and tag me, TMI, and Gabe, and we'll pick 4 winners on Sunday. So we're going to pick the people with the best trades, and then you'll get free premium for a month. So the link to the free part is in the top of the live chat over there if you guys are interested in that. But let's see what's happening to SoFi. It's halted pending news. So they have something coming out on it. Is Trader Joe programmed to sit out the first 30 minutes too? Yeah, he doesn't take any trades until after 10 a.m. Let's see. Charles Gasparino is on a tear bashing AMC and the people on YouTube. That's cool, man. I mean, he can say whatever the fuck he wants. It's a free country. Doesn't mean he's right. And that's not going to change his height. So. Let's see. Hit the like button, says Steven. Appreciate that, buddy. All right. So SPY's kind of trying to bounce back up here a little bit. We got Jimmy flickering around doing its thing. LMNOP got our 1348 across the upside and running. There you go. Shouldn't it be the person with the worst trade? They would be the one who needs the Discord. No, because then people are just going to try to YOLO and lose money. Like, that's not... We can't have that. When is Byron? 2 minutes. But again, remember, they're probably going to be late. I remember one day I made a joke about them being late, and everybody lost their mind. They were like, "Don't say it." I was like, "Bro, they're late all the time." This is our fault for not selling. Yeah, guys, fuck us, right? For not selling things. Retail investors are the problem here. Yeah. Fucking idiots. Let's see. Yeah, losing seems like an expensive way to pay for a month's access. Exactly. You're just gonna lose. Is Uncle Joe crashing You mean Trader Joe or Joe Biden? Two very different things. Trader Joe. Oh, SPY new lows coming down here. Whoa. Watch it at 396. There it goes. It just broke 396. New lows over here. Oh my lord. Jesus. Let's see. All right. SPY, little flash down, bounce right back up. Okay, so here's another thing that I want to tell you guys about. That I think is a really, really valuable like strategy or like a little tip. So since we're in this random, crazy nonsense type of marketplace, you got to be a little bit careful because you're going to see moves like this happen all the time. You know how quick this was right here? This was within less than a minute. It just goes boom, right back down and comes right back up, and this 1 minute candle's green. Now, what you guys can do if you're trying to scalp is once you put your order out there, you put out that. So once you get your contracts, you own them, you're good to go, you're in the trade. You then put out limit orders. You can do multiple, like depending on how many, how many contracts you have at certain prices. So if you see flashes like that, your order gets filled and you don't have to take the time to then go over to your screen, try to put it in order, and then chase it on the way down. So that is something that I've been doing that's really, really, really helpful. It helps you top ticket a little bit. But yeah, those are very, very, very helpful if you're struggling with that. You just bought 30 more AMC shares. There you go, man. There you freaking go. It's a steal right now. People can buy a lot of shares now for not a whole lot of money. Good idea for little scalps. Exactly. For like those 10% moves that you're looking for, just throw out the order because it's going to flash there and you're not going to get it. But if you have the order sitting there, it'll hit. How long will SoFi be halted? Any rules? Until the news comes out. You don't like Gasparino, but he was right last time when he said 29 USD buying puts. No, he wasn't. That week, all those puts expired worthless. Amy's only down 70 cents today, even though it seems worse. Yeah, it's because we were up 12% or whatever it was, 10, 11%. And then falling down 6, like net 6 is not what you want to see. How low will AMC go? It can, if the market's going to come down very aggressively, it can come down very, very, very hard. So you got to be prepared for that. Like, I'm not here to sugarcoat it and be like, no, it's going to rip right now. It's like, well, it could over the next couple of months. But again, if the market's going to do this, it's going to come down. Can you put limit orders both above and below to realize gains or limit losses? Yeah, that would be a stop limit on your contract. So if you can put a stop loss and it'll trigger a market order, a stop limit is going to be, it's going to have a stop at a certain price on the options contract. Then it triggers a limit order. So let's just say you buy a contract at 120, you put the limit at stop at like 110, and then you put a limit in at like 108. So it'll just be a stop limit order. SPY's moving back down here. Am I going to stream Brandon talking? I don't know. I kind of want to, just because he's talking about inflation. Yeah, I mean, that's I kind of just want to see him talk. I mean, we're going to get it on the news feed, so it doesn't really matter. You guys always lose your mind when we put him on, so probably not. You choked, stopped out on SPY puts and went back to sleep for an hour. Now they're over 100% and you lost money. It happens. Okay. So here's better call Paul. This is what you got to think about now and what you really, really, really got to be careful of. Wait, what? Yellen cites risk of 275 million people in danger of starvation. There's not 275 million. What? Oh, I think she's talking about Russia. But here's what you need to think about. So, Paul, in this marketplace, you're going to see all these whipsawing moves. What you probably need to be doing, especially in order to capture the move and get through the volatility, is get closer to the money contracts with more time. It's going to cost you more. You're not going to be able to get as many contracts, but it's going to be a little bit safer. So you're going to have a little bit less time decay on them. You're going to get a little bit more wiggle room in terms of like the random candles that start to fire off against you, and you can still stay in the trade and not get stopped out. So that's what I've been trying to do a little bit here. All right, guys, I got to hit the bathroom really quick. I'll be back in like less than a minute. Make sure you guys hit that like button on the way in. I'll be back in like literally 2 seconds. Nobody go anywhere. Alrighty, folks, I'm back. This is getting a little nutty today. All right, everybody chill out. Buy the dip believers are destined by the market's downward slide. That's the news. That's the news article that just hit the feed. See, okay, so here's the deal here, people. This market right now. Okay, so I have a lot of money in the market, a lot of it. And if you like, I'm not worried at all. Like 0% worried. Should I be? Maybe. But think about it. Think about it in terms of a long-term trend. Is this month going to matter in 10 years to the market? No. So that's the investing side of it. For the squeeze play on AMC, we're going to be at it for a while. We all know this. But for long-term investing in your long-term positions that are down right now, this is buy the dip city. Not aggressively right away, remember. I don't want to see anybody that's just like, I'm buying the dip right away. Slow. Slow and steady. Let's see. Colton, thank you so much for the super buddy. I appreciate that. Do you think when AA said they would pounce at the right time, he could be hinting at a share buyback? No. SCB is rich? No. No. I just have a lot of money in the market. I don't look at it. That's the thing. I don't stare at it every day. Like, you got to think about like it in two different ways. Like my long-term investing account, I don't touch it. I just leave it there. You can never time the bottom. Exactly. You're also 22 with your whole life ahead of you. Exactly. That's the other thing. I have a long time to be in this market. So my view of everything is going to be different if you guys are 50, 45. It's going to be a lot different. 30-year fixed mortgage rate just hit 5.64%, up 255 basis points year over year. Jesus, dude. Home prices at $511K now versus $408,000 last year. The average cost of a mortgage now $275 versus what? Jesus. Yeah, home prices are going to start coming down. Yeah, and the other thing is this is how I view it too. Like the money that's in for long-term investing is not usable. It's like not so it's like you have to think about it in a certain way. It's just there. Like it's there. You're not touching it. Like it's just okay. It's over there. It's doing its thing. It's gonna do whatever it's gonna do forever. Do I need it now? No. So it's just gonna stay there. We're gonna continue to buy more, and we're gonna see how we do in 5-10 years. It's probably gonna be pretty fucking good. It's not liquid. That's not. No. It's all lit. Are you talking about real estate? Or are you talking about long-term investing accounts? You're 72 and YOLO everything. I mean, at that point, you got nothing to lose. You were 8 years old at the beginning of the last recession. Yeah, I was. I'm 22. So again, so here's the deal. When I start this investing account with you guys, I'm probably going to throw probably 5,000 into it at first, and we're going to deposit either 500 or $1,000 every single month into it. It's probably going to take an absolute beating and for the rest of this year. It's probably going to get busted up. But think about when the market starts to come back and you've gotten these positions built up and you just go whoop, then it starts coming back. It's all about building a position in a company that you. When am I going to start it? Probably next week. We're probably going to do it this week or next week. I got to figure out where I can get an account, and then we'll do it over there. I just got to set it up, throw the money in. You traded the 2008 crash when Bitcoin was 0.25. Jesus. Well, hopefully you have some. I see paying out a dividend. Yeah, because the other thing is here's the deal. What I'm not going to do is just start the account and buy things. We're going to research some of these companies and be like, okay, this company is probably going to do well. What we're probably going to do, like I was saying before, is we're going to set it up in a way where it's like 500 of the initial 5,000 is going to be going towards just like small cap little gambly plays that could be good, and we'll pick like 2 stocks from there. And then the rest of it is going to be like Tesla, Airbnb, Lulu, DraftKings, a lot of these other companies that I think can do well over the long term, and we're going to see how it goes. Fed news, Cleveland Fed master comfortable with a 50 rate hike in the next 2 meetings. Yeah, that's probably what they're going to do. SPY's popping back up here a little bit. SPY just went back into the green. So SPY's up 64 cents right now. Let's see. SoFi is still halted right now. Why do my mid orders always become the bid on spreads larger than $5? I don't remember this happening as much. Arvin, so getting filled on options is an art. You have to have a lot of experience buying and selling options and knowing how to mess around with spreads. If it's something that I really want that's running on news, I'll just hit the ask and I'll just be like, I want it at whatever it is right now. And you'll have to chase it up sometimes. When things aren't moving as fast, I usually go right in the middle. So you're correct in that one. If it doesn't get filled within 10 seconds, I'll step it up by 2 cents and I'll just keep slowly stepping it up. But again, I have a price in my mind where I'm like, this is where I want to buy it at, and I'm not going to buy over it. So if I can't get it, I'm just not going to buy it. Yeah, SoFi's halted pending news. What's the news from SoFi we're waiting for? Well, if we knew the news, then it wouldn't be halted anymore. So we're waiting on the news. They released their earnings, so they might be waiting for the call, unless they're doing the call right now and then going to unhalt it after the call. Oh, it was a leak? Okay, yeah, but they're halted on it, so that's a little bit interesting. Let's see. Okay, so we're getting Biden news here. Okay, so U.S. 10 to 30-year yields extend led by the 20-year tenor. So people are buying bonds right now. Biden's new disinformation czar wants trustworthy. Oh boy, and verified people. Oh god, fast stock news is getting a little nutty over here. Oh boy. Retail still not selling. This is your fault. Yeah, this is painful, man. This is painful to watch. But again, I mean, I'm not even going to look at how much money I'm losing in the long-term account. I mean, what's AMD at today? Oh, fine. You're scared you're losing money. Okay, so here is where that fear comes from. Your fear is that, so the way that, okay, so one, you're probably looking at your account a little bit too much. Your long-term investing account. Probably looking at it a little too much. There's no reason to. Why stare at it all the time if you don't need it for years? And again, the other thing is that you see it and this is kind of what the market wants you to do is just see the down and be like, "Uh-oh, I want my money back," because investing is risky. And you're like, "Well, I took a risk and now it's not paying off for me the way I thought it would." In this time frame that you're looking at, the time frame for these longer term investments is long. Haven't looked at my account all year? Yeah, I haven't looked at mine either. I'll take a look at it right now and just see. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Let me see. Like, I just haven't looked at it. What the heck? Like, I don't even want, like, it's not even gonna matter to me. Like, it's just gonna be like, oh, cool. Like, it's gonna hurt. I know it's gonna hurt. I gotta verify my identity. Let's see. All right. SPY rejected on that 5-minute 13. All right, let's see. Okay, whatever. Oh! Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Wow. That was way less bad than I thought it was going to be. Cool. Don't look. No, it's fine. It's completely fine. Long-term investing is not for you. Scalping and day trades are where the money is at right now. Not waiting decades for your money. Elevate the frequency. I agree with you that the money to be made right now in this market is trading, but you shouldn't be trading without a long-term investing account. You should have some, unless you're going to do it in something else, unless you're going to trade the market and then just have a rental portfolio or something like that. You should have longer-term investments that are just going to sit there and generate for you, because then it's active all of the time. Then you're actively having to sit here and do it. Let's see. He doesn't have AMC. No, I do. I don't have it in my big one. I have it in my all the other ones. I have it in 2 of them. I have AMC in 2 accounts. Oh, hold on. EA. EA big candle. I don't know what the news is yet. Hold on. This could be the first news play of the week. What do we got? Let's see what the news is. Moves down in this market could get nasty. Hold on. New lows. SPY's coming back down off the 13. That's not going to help EA right now. EA sucks. EA Sports. It's in the game. Yeah, EA not necessarily what you want there. Even Activision's kind of on the struggle train. Dun 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 dun. All right, folks. EA came right back up. Well, Janet Yellen's testifying before Congress right now. I feel like she's just saying stuff. We've gotten the headlines from it a few times. Let's see. All right, folks. Let's see. Colton, dude, thank you so much for all the supers today, my man. I really appreciate that, guys. My greatest fear throughout this entire debacle is that I have to hear my wife say, "I told you so." Okay, here's the deal. One, it is your wife, so you do have to care what she thinks. But again, would you rather take the chance on a big trade with a really good thesis behind it, or sit out on the sidelines and foam? Like, I don't know. I think it's always worth it to take the risk. Chose profit taking again? Oh. Yeah, guys, our trading algorithm is literally stealing. It's so awesome to see. Oh, another $21 for Trader Joe. Let's see. All right, folks. Again, as you guys are coming in here, if you don't mind hitting that like button on the stream, damn, we are almost at 1,000 already. Thank you guys so much. First day back, you guys are killing it on the engagement. That helps out more than you guys know. Thank you guys. Let's see. Keith, thank you so much for the super, buddy. I appreciate that. After building up and vaporizing my account, options account twice, trying for home runs with 1348, I restarted and ruthlessly followed the rules and went for singles, up 10% every day in my account for the last 5 days. LFG. That is the power of following the rules. Fuck yes, Keith. It works if you listen to the system. There you go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Denial. Thank you so much for the super, buddy. Subscribed and still not receiving notifications of when you are run. Active banning versus shadow banning. Dude, I don't know, man. Guys, again, make sure you guys have notifications turned on for the channel. Helps out a whole lot getting these streams out to some more people. And you guys have been killing it with the likes, too. I mean, you guys are doing everything you need to do. So we'll get there. You guys are really, really awesome, though. I missed you, all of you, very, very, very much. We're never doing one of those long breaks again. It's not happening. We're going to be streaming forever. But Denial and Keith, thank you guys so much for those supers. I really appreciate that. Can't wait to see Trader Joe have huge earnings. I mean, if he continues on the trend that he's on right now, I mean, in a couple of months, he's going to be literally stealing, like big money. Why were you in timeout? You weren't, Yucca. I don't think you were. I didn't put you in timeout. YouTube is just slow. Yeah. Hey, Vixie. What's up, Andrew? How you doing, buddy? Woo! Got a lot of people in here today. All right. So Amy's down about 6% right now. She's on the struggle train a little bit here. Everything's on the struggle train. So EA bounced right back up off of that. I mean, that was a little bit of a weird candle there. No news really came out. You're always on the homepage for me. Awesome. You guys should do a Trader Joe discussion, explain how the bot is doing the trades. I think a lot of us want to learn and what those types of trades are done. I, for one, would like to have more info. The AR guy, definitely. We're going to be making some videos about Trader Joe over the next month or two. So you guys are going to get, I mean, those will just be public on YouTube. So you guys will be able to see that soon. We also have 2 more algorithms coming for you guys too. We have Rita, which is a wild person. And then we have Johnny 5, which is going to trade on the 5-minute. You were in timeout for over a week. Couldn't find your live stream. Well, I was gone. Remember, Amy new lows, 1163. Damn. All right. I think we're gonna buy some more Amy. I think we need to. I think a little bit. I think we need to buy a little bit more Amy. Little bit. Just a little bit. Nibble off a little bit. I don't have that much cash in this account, but I think we do it. Huh? Do we do it? Do we do it? Do we buy more Amy? I think we buy more Amy. I think we do it. I mean, I haven't seen these levels since freaking forever. Denial. Thanks for the super. If your internet sucks, seriously, look at Starlink. I've had it for a month, worth every penny. Yeah, I think we're going to buy more Amy over here. All right. Let's see. Are we going to fill it? Is it going to fill? Order filled. Let's see what that did to my average. Whoa, that dropped my average by a lot. That dropped my average by like a decent amount. So now my average is, what do you call it? That dropped it by like, nice. Nice. Yeah. Just got a couple more. I wonder if there's cash in my other account. I don't know if there is. I don't think there is. Let me look. I'd have to look. Maybe I'll make a call. Available funds. Oh, shit. I actually do have cash. Huh. Ooh. That could be dirty. I didn't realize there was that much cash in there. Uh-oh. Load up. Yeah. Got some more. Got some more. There we go. All right. So we bought the dip. Use it? Maybe. Rich? No, that's not. There's just random cash sitting in there. I didn't know. I don't look at it, remember? I don't look at it. Push it green. Yeah, no, this is right. I think I bought it at 1164. Or 63. Lay him up a penny. Penny per share. Buy more than sign up for fall classes. No, I just bought a little bit more. Yeah, Biden is speaking. Trader Joe just did a voice alert. He does voice alerts too. Oh, yeah, you just got that one? Nice. Yeah, dude, these algorithms are insane. You guys got to check these out. They're kind of wild. All right, people. Again, hit that like on the way in. This is getting gnarly to the downside today. Gnarly to the downside. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Do you sell covered calls on your long-term investments? No. It tripped you out with the robot voice? That's kind of funny. Yeah. You must not have a large position. If buying small amounts, dropped your average a good amount. No, dropped my average more than I thought it was going to. It dropped by like a couple cents. But there's I have multiple accounts. The one that I bought it in isn't where. Yeah, I think there's more in the other one. Let's see. All right, Spy's kind of chilling around here. No matter what you do, there's someone here to just be angry about it. Yeah, it's fine. I told you guys, I have my money in whatever I'm in there in, and then you guys want to come at me and just be like, nah, it's like whatever, bro. We're all in this together. Can I put Biden on? You answered my question. Thanks. Now you get a like. Thanks. I appreciate that. Oh, yeah. I got to make more merch for you guys, too. Yeah. I'll try to work on that, too, this week. Now I have time. We're going to make it funny. It's the crack pipe stuff, the milk carton for my missing child. We'll have some fun. Madden and EA need to end their partnership next. Why would they do that? EA Sports. It's in the game. Yellen says ready to sanction any who help Russia evade sanctions. More sanctions. You're selling t-shirts. Oh boy. All right. AV, let's see. 1970 or 19.76% estimated short interest. 2.13 million net borrow. Woo! Oh my God, selling t-shirts, making money bad. Uh-oh. How do we use Trader Joe? You can use it the same way. So here's what Trader Joe does, and this is why Trader Joe is a very, very important tool. Trader Joe incorporates every single 1348 rule that we have. So any alert that you see that Trader Joe is any trade that Trader Joe is taking, it's following the rules. So it's giving you more high quality crosses. Now they're on the daily. So they're going to be a little bit different. You got to play them a little bit further out. But Trader Joe's daily crosses are following all of the rules. I want to make a 4-hour one too. I think that would be fun. The 4 hours are dirty. I mean, with the daily, it's already been killing it. Spy trend confirmed. Let's ride the puts. Yeah, I mean, it tested the 13 here and then just down, 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 down. So this thing wants to bleed here. Who is Trader Joe? It's our proprietary trading algorithm that trades by itself. That's up over 10, 11%. It might even be more now in this market condition right now. Over the last 2 weeks that we've had it live, it's up 11% on shares. It's killing it. Is he only in premium? Yes. And then we have 2 more bots or algorithms coming for you guys too. But I quote tweeted it yesterday because Algo is the one that builds them out for us for what we want to have in them. And he's really good at them. So let's see. How do I see what he's doing? He's in the what do you call it? He's in the premium part of the Discord. There's a whole tab. You can see everything that he's doing, all of his positions. How do you sign up for Trader Joe? Okay. Discord links in the top of the live chat over there. So the links in the top of the live chat to the free part. And then if you guys want the actual Patreon link, to get into like actually seeing Trader Joe and everything like that, I can throw that in a live chat for you guys if you want. Here you go. So that's going to get you alerts on over 850 stocks with Trader Joe. You're going to get all of the stocks on the 5-minute. You're going to get crypto alerts. You're going to get over 40 private live streams every single month. The trading algorithms too. You're going to get access to all of them. So if you're interested, check it out. If not, it's perfectly fine. Keep doing what you're doing. If it's working for you, great. But if it's not working for you, then you need to consider doing something else. And we have that for you. So let's see what we're going to get here. I told you pushed Amy up. Oh, nice. We're buying dips over here. What are your thoughts on AMC? The price is dipping. The whole market's dipping, bro. Like, this is not like the stocks are not individual. Like they haven't been for years. They're all gonna move with the market and the big algos. Yeah, Biden is talking. Biden live now. You guys want to watch it or no? You guys want to listen or no? We could listen to him, or we could just not and say we did. You know. You want to listen? All right, we'll listen to Byron for a little bit. Where is he? Here he is.
As they go across the country, our economy's gone from being on the mend to on the move. But for every worker I met who's gained a little bit of breathing room to seek out a better paying job, for every entrepreneur who's gained the confidence to pursue their small business dreams, I know the families all across America are hurting because of inflation.
All right, bro. No, we're not doing this. This is silly. This is silly. We're not listening to Biden. We're not. We're just gonna get the news alerts. This is. It just takes time. People freak out. We're not listening to Biden. Yeah, we're not listening to Biden. EA football games to move forward under new EA Sports FC brand in 2023. All right, let's see. That lasted a huge amount of time. Yeah, I know. It's just we're going to get the news alerts on anything important that he says anyway. So, like, why listen and then have everybody lose their mind? Rage quit. Yeah. All right, people. Again, as you guys are coming in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream. Helps out a whole lot over here. Did SPY go back to the gap? Which gap? Is with the three? There was a 398 gap, I think. All right, here comes testing the 13 on the 1. Or this is the 5-minute again. Let's see. Oh, we got Vegas in here. Vegas, what's up, my man? How you doing, pal? Yeah, it does hurt. The brain does hurt. Da-da-da. Yeah, we'll just get the news alerts as they're coming through. Biden, inflation is your top domestic priority. What are you going to do about it, bro? What are you going to do? What are you going to do here, pal? You put Biden on and Amy got a green candle? Yeah. That's how it works sometimes, folks. That's how it works. Adding new support line on SPY at 396.35. 96.35. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to get the chart. My trading view is a little bit jacked up now. I gotta figure out how to not have it be sus. So Cinemark is better than AMC. Why would you say that? Why would you say that? Why are you coming here with the stupid news? Dude, you know who? Okay, let's compare market share with Cinemark and AMC. AMC's got them. Tiger down 2%. Woo! Tiger's been selling. Let's see. He's on TV blaming Russia for all our problems. That's fine. He can fuck off. We're not gonna have any of that nonsense. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Oxy puts are gold. Yeah, where's Oxy right now? Oxy, yeah, it's down a little bit here. Where did UNG end up? Yeah, UNG flatlined. Dude, we got out of Ung at the perfect time, man. Jesus. Let's see. Biden says the Fed plays a primary role in fighting inflation. Right. So what are you doing? What you can't say that it's your top priority when the Fed Apple says iPod Touch will be available while supplies last. They still sell iPod Touches? Why? Biden historic inflation occurring all over the world. So he's like, everybody's doing it. Everybody has shitty inflation. It's like, yeah, bro. Miami? What's up with Miami? I was there like 3 days ago. 35 million in volume counted as high. I mean, it's higher than usual, higher than we've seen in the past. Spy's coming back up here a little bit. Jimmy's getting a little bit of a pop. Little pop. You just doubled your position in AMC. Denial. You absolute fucking monster. There you go, pal. There you go, my man. Fed caused all the inflation by printing. Right. And then you had supply chain issues that didn't help at all. But my kid has an iPod Touch. We didn't want to go full cell phone yet. That's fair. But I feel like the iPod Touches are just phones without cell service, isn't it? So you just buy a phone, it just doesn't have cell service on it. We're not listening to Biden. No, we can't. It just hurts everybody's brain. Yeah, so we can't do that. Boomer enjoys the process on the iPad Touch. You just tripled your position in AMC. Now you have 3. Interesting. Jimmy above the 13 on the 5. AMC's rejecting on its. Sunburned VIX. I am very sunburned. Did Spy triple bottom on the 1 minute? Let's look. I mean, it's kind of got a double bottom here. Is it a triple? I mean, it triple bottomed right here and then bounced and then little nonsense here. This is kind of 4, honestly. Is everyone here still holding AMC? Well, yeah, a lot of people are. Since you said that, I give you a like. Thank you. I appreciate that. 2 paths for inflation, lower deficit, and tax wealthiest, or other plan is to tax the middle class. Dude, he doesn't understand that trying to tax the wealthy is not going to do anything. They will still avoid it because they're taxed. They literally are making money through tax-advantaged vehicles. It's not going to work. They don't have billion-dollar salaries. Some of them might if you're working at a hedge fund, but not a lot of them. It's all tax-advantaged stuff where they can manipulate, where they can switch it around. The whole tax the wealthy thing, it just doesn't work. Biden boosting global supply will cut gasoline prices. Yeah, thanks, pal, for Econ 101 there. Supply up, price down. Like, come on now. This is what we would be listening to. Right, and it'll just fall to the middle class anyway, because if they're big business owners, they're not going to. Why didn't Elon pay $1 trillion in taxes? Because he doesn't have $1 trillion. Let's see. Sounds good to the public, though. Yeah, that's true. Your AMC went red for the first time in over a year. Yeah, my average is in the 25s. Am I excited to have Elizabeth Warren as my new senator? Elizabeth Warren doesn't live in Connecticut. Let's see. Spy just kind of flatlining over here. Let's see. What ended up happening with SoFi? SoFi still halted? Yeah, SoFi is still halted right here. Biden says making homes more energy efficient will cut prices. That's a tax incentive. The only way to do that is tax incentives. So you know what the government gets? Less money. Jesus. These people. All right, guys. Again, hit that like on the way in. We are almost at 1,000. You crazy people. I appreciate it. Let's see. Did you say Biden flatline? No. I did not. That's not what I said. Energy efficiency makes the homes more expensive. Exactly. Well, he's talking about prices of like oil because it's cutting demand. You would cut demand for it. So then the prices would come down. So they're just trying to artificially push stuff down. It's like, let's do something that like artificially takes out demand and then kills a whole sector of business. Warren will be in your center if you go to Boston. Oh, that's fine. I mean, I just will try to not listen to what these people are trying to tell me. But let's see. Da-da-da. 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 Boston sucks. The amount I've been to Boston a couple times, it's fun. Especially all my buddies are going to be there. We're going to have a great time. SoFi, still halted. These lenders are screwed. They're making me pay off the balance of your property tax with the money they're giving me. Like for the year, they would probably do that. They would be like, yeah, you got to pay taxes, bro. So when you left, we got bad red days. I blame it on Miami. Yeah, good thing I'm not going to what do you call it? Going to live there, because then we would be red all the time, right? That's how the logic works. Let's see. Capitalism lurches from crisis to crisis out of necessity. We're watching the machine work as intended. Yeah. All right. Amy rejected at the 13 here. Bum 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 dun 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 dun. Got more news. Biden says plan to cap insulin prices will help families. They're all literally Captain Obvious over here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Steven, thank you so much for that big super, my man. I appreciate that. Now is the time to sell puts on AMC. We want to buy and hold anyways, right? So sell a put at the strike you are comfortable buying at, and we will have them pay you premium to buy and hold. Also made $300 off the TJ alert today. So thanks, STV. Steven, I love you, man. Thank you so much for that super. I appreciate that. And you're right. Selling puts right now would not actually be the worst idea in the world, but you got to think about this as well, that the market can continue to go down. So you are correct in saying that you could sell the puts, collect the premium, and if you sell the put at a price you're willing to buy at, and the price goes lower, and you have to buy it at, let's say you're selling them at 11 and the price goes to 10.50, well, you're buying them at 11. What do you call it? 11. And then you lose basically $50 per 100 shares. Now, that's not really the worst thing in the world, or no? Yeah, $50 per 100 shares. So that's not the worst thing in the world, and you collected the premium. So if it bounces from there, you have more shares. You collected. What the hell is this? I'm being hacked. Let's see. But yeah, but Steven, thank you so much for that super, buddy. I really appreciate that. Tell us the truth about Miami. I went to go look at an apartment. It was cool. It had the wildest view ever. But they were trying to steal from me. And I was like, I'd rather not pay that money a month in rent, because then I would be poor forever. It was like verifying Microsoft Outlook. I'm like, I don't have that. Die, spy, die. It might. Yeah, I'm really happy all you guys are making money today, too. You guys are doing good, man. You guys are doing real good. Dun-dun-dun. 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 Miami's expensive anyway. Exactly. No, you don't lose because you collected premium, so you have to calculate with the premium. Right. So you'd have to look at the break even. So it's just, if you're selling puts, it's the strike minus the premium that you collected. So it just depends on what the premium is, Alina. So I think SQQQ can go to 1,000. I mean, I would say probably not. This has got to be splits. Oh, I know why it says this, because they nerfed it. It went from 3x to 2x. So, I mean, I don't know. It was 900 before the pandemic. Yeah, but they nerfed it during then. Like, it used to be 3x, and what's it now? 2x, right? Oh, it's 3 times. There's something going on there. It was not at 540,000. I can tell you that. You stole your 5,500 square foot house in your area for $600K. Jesus, dude, that's insane. You could also get a van and live down by the river. Best Discord ever created. Bruce, thank you, man. You are a huge part of why we print. Man, I mean, that's really the goal. We just want to see more people in there making money. The link to the free part of the Discord where you get all of those free alerts is linked in the top of the live chat. You might as well go check that out. There's no reason why you can't go in there for free and see what everybody likes to trade over there. Is BlackBerry another meme stock? Well, yeah, I guess. Were you not posting live for a couple days? I couldn't find you live. No, I wasn't. I was what do you call it? I was on vacation for like a couple days. I was making videos, but I couldn't be live. You just bought 50 more shares of GME this week, currently holding 137. Damn, son. There you go. You're not on the beach, but 3 miles away. Not so. Dude, that is awesome. Fort Myers. Yeah, Sanibel's really nice. I've been to Sanibel many times. Fort Myers is really nice. I used to go to Naples all the time. I know that area very well. I don't like it. I know Pushing's around there, I think. I don't know, though. Could be somewhere else. Dun-dun-dun. 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 SoFi Technology stock was sinking after Bloomberg released the fintech company's earnings, which weren't supposed to arrive until after close. So how the fuck do they have the earnings early? How is that not cheating? You want expensive moves to San Francisco? I'd rather not give the government literally all of my money. Might be a good time to buy some AMC. I bought more today, like 25 minutes ago. I bought more. That's another reason inflation is high. High real estate prices, massive amounts of people buying and selling, borrowed money. Inflation is here to stay. It will be okay. Home prices are going to come down. I don't think they're going to crash, but they have to come down. It's just people aren't going to be able to qualify for these loans anymore. The amount of money of the loans. So the price points of where people can buy are just going to come down. So that's going to cause drops in prices. It is cheating. That's why it's suspended, or suspended leak probably isn't accurate. Yeah. I feel blessed that I subscribed to both you and Gabe. Thank you, Bruce. I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you. All right, folks. When AMC was at 14, they said OBV has like 4.8 billion share difference from the price action. I don't know how that works, but it's probably more now. Yeah. When interest rates go up, home prices come down. It's just the way it is. Right, but it lags. Because think about it this way. So real estate is typically a less liquid market than anything else. Like stocks, you can buy it and sell it like this. Bonds, you can buy and sell bonds really quickly. So when interest rates go up for mortgages in the real estate market, it's not an immediate effect, because here's what you need in order to have home prices come down. You have to have people coming into like the real estate market looking to buy. You need to see where the demand is. So what happens is that over these last month or so, you're seeing the mortgage rates start to go up. So right now, if I or any of you were to go get a mortgage, comparatively to 4 months ago versus now, you qualify for less money now. So all of those people with certain incomes, let's like income X dollars, and then you start to see them have certain credit scores. Let's say they qualified for $500,000 of a mortgage before. Now it's only $375. So the home prices, the demand for those houses that were previously worth $500,000 that would match up with those types of people are now going to come down, because the demand for those types of houses isn't going to be there. It's not that people don't want them. It's because they can no longer qualify for that big of a loan with the interest rates that we have right now. But you need people to come through the system and transactions to take place. And you need to see the buyers and sellers negotiate and those prices come down. And that's going to take 6 months in order for that to really start to happen. So home prices over the rest of the year are most likely going to start to slowly come down. Be funny. All right, thanks. Compass, a real estate broker that calls itself a tech company, reinventing, has completely crashed. Uh-oh. Interest cost borrowing. Only people it doesn't affect is cash buyers. Right. What do we got here? Amy coming down. SPY moving down again. Bing bong. The price is wrong. 80% gain on SPY puts just cashed out. Cedar. There you go. There you go, my man. Those homes that sold at 2% will never come back on market. Not for like 10 years. But remember, like, there's still a lot of people willing to transact in the real estate market right now. But again, if the supply's not there, the home prices will stay high. It's just who can buy them. So the real estate market velocity in terms of like transactions would just slow down. Did Biden already speak? Yeah, he did. Or he might still be speaking. Biden says his plan on track to cut the deficit by 1.5 trillion. Carvana executive team foregoing salaries for the rest of the year. Wow. You got mine at 2%. Not going to sell it. Smart. Thanks for being back online, Vix. Missed your okay. You that came out wrong. That's an interesting one. Cedar. That the way that you phrased that. I'm not gonna lie. That's a little bit nasty that you would miss that about me. There's a lady throwing up cane signs while Byron speaks. The nerve. She's interpreting for the deaf people. So she's not throwing out gang signs. She's doing American Sign Language, pal. So, all right, everybody. 1164 on Amy over here. We got SoFi doing its thing. Apple has integrated music experience across all of our products, from iPhone, Apple Watch to HomePod Mini, and across app music experience. What is that? Either way, you were mesmerized. Okay, well, you probably shouldn't say that, that the lady's throwing up gang signs, but, whatever floats your boat, pal. Sounds like something Mikey would say. Yeah, exactly. Bought your first 4 shares of GME. There you go. Carvana layoffs. Yeah. Maybe it's because you're old. Get your mind out of the gutter, Vix. You got to not just blindside me with comments like that, pal. Did you meet Mikey behind the Wendy's on your vacation? I did not. I had the Mikey alarm with me. I never heard it go off. So Mikey knew where I was and didn't come try and find me, which is good. No Mikey alarm. No, I know the 2 different meanings. I know. I'm making jokes over here. Somebody told me to be funny, so I'm trying to be funny. Let's see. AMC always seems to drop after solid earnings. Dude, the market is in literally the depths of hell right now. It's about to make new lows. This is gnarly here. This is gnarly, dude. Is there still time for a turnaround Tuesday? Oh, it is Tuesday today. Yeah, I guess, but I mean, it's not. I mean, we're down to about $2, 0.5%. We could bring it back, but I mean, this was my bold SPY prediction for today. It was just red, but we'll see. Careful using public bathrooms. Mikey might be behind you. Yeah, that's what we got to be worried about. Public bathrooms. All right, let's see. Do. You remember Dow at 8,000? You know what that means? You know what that means, Warren? Warren. Somebody in the chat, let me know what that means. When the Dow was at 8,000, I think that was in 2008. What does that mean about Warren? What does that mean? Boomer. You're a boomer. Warren, you're a boomer. Shut up. Sorry. It was right there. Warren, you can't come over here and be like, back in the day in 2008, I was 9 years old. No. Uh-oh. All right, people. 1169 on Amy over here. At least we're making money. Not on Amy, not on the long-term holds today, but the trades were nutty today. I mean, I could have held those spies. I literally just played this on the spy here. A little 6% there. That was nice. And then a little 30-something% on SoFi. Take it. Thank you. They got to pump it for the option trap. Wait for it. On Amy or the spy? You are just really young. We are not that old. Cougar. You're a cougar. That implies that you're old. I'm just kidding. Whoa, it's windy outside. I just heard the wind slap the building. All right. Well, what do we got here on the news feed? Biden says he thinks our policies help, not hurt inflation. Like which ones, bro? Just endless money printing? Oh, yeah. That's super helpful. All right. So we don't really need SoFi over here. What do you guys want to put on the top right? The hedge funds are finished. Yeah, they're struggling right now. Don't ever call a cougar old. She will rip your face off. Okay, well, that's not what we want. Biden is nonsense. What the heck was this? Oh. SoFi still halted? Yeah. You want BBIG? We can do that for you. We can definitely do that for you. Also, guys, as you're coming in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream too. Helps out a whole lot with the overall algorithms to get more people in here. You guys have been killing it today. I appreciate that. Play some TikTok investing for us. We want to learn. You're going to learn fuck all doing that. You're going to learn literally nothing. Like 0 things you will learn from doing that. All right. You're not mad you're in your prime? That's probably true. Pfizer to buy HBM portfolio, Biohaven Pharmaceuticals in USD. Interesting. All right. You're Gen X? Nah, you're a boomer. You're a boomer. What time is it right now? Oh, shoot. It's tendy time, people. It's tendy time. All right, I'm going to throw my chickens in the oven really quick because that's what we have to do over here. So I'll be right back. I'll still talk to you guys, but it's lunchtime. It's lunchtime, folks. All righty. Let's see. All righty. Oh. Come on. All right, the chickens are in the oven. Back to work. Here we go. Let's see what else we're gonna get today. Spy's just on a doom mission over here. BBIG is down 6.72. Amy's at 1165, down 7% now. You like the guy who isn't sure how to use microwaves and is making fun of boomers? I think that's me, isn't it? Did I bring my chicken with me on vacation? No. Why wouldn't the hedge fund start to cover here? It's pretty low compared to where the price has been. They should understand by now we're not leaving because the market is the trend in the market is down. So most likely everything else is going to come down too. Look at this. Look at how many shares on loan are going out today. I mean, they have 1.41 million returned, but 3 million borrowed and 1.72 million net borrowed. Like that's insane. That's insanity. Well, Ung hit 26. Is it running back up? Oh, sorry. Because it was doing. I made that nice little play on it. Yeah, it could this week. The problem is that the commodities like the energies, oil and natural gas, have been so volatile. We played this today. This little move. I think we started it right here. I think it was here. And we just ran it up through here, made like 30% on it, or 33%. It was a good trade. When 240 million borrowed? What? That would be ridiculous, dude. That would be absolutely redonkulous if you had 100 or 240 million borrowed. Are colors just chicken nuggets? Well, they're big chicken nuggets. Just got back. Surprised to see AMC still sucking. Why? The market sucks, dude. The market is sucking. Biden on Senator Rick Scott. I think the man has a problem. Okay. Well, Biden, you should not be. What? What? Let's see. Wow, Biden's going off right now. He's really causing problems over here. He is trying to cause some issues over here. Sarcasm. I know it was sarcasm hard. I know it was. Biden just got drilled on live TV. Reports saying he's old and mentally unfit and should resign. Oh my God. Yeah, SoFi's been halted for like an hour pending news. Biden says looking at whether to drop some tariffs on China. Biden says we're now discussing now whether to drop previous administration China tariffs. I don't know about that, but we'll see. 25% of your 401k is sitting cash. Total boomer move. I mean, you're ready for the dips, man. You're ready for dips. Lots of crypto alerts firing off right now. Lots of crypto alerts firing off here. Why is SoFi halted? Hughes moves up. No, they had like a weird earnings release that like may not be real, and they just halted it. And it came through a little bit earlier. SoFi halted pending news, and then that was it. And it just hasn't unhalted. It halted at 11:19, so it's a little over an hour of the halt. He's done talking, but he took a question. Yeah. What do you call it? Yeah, he usually doesn't take questions. SPY new lows. SPY coming down. Printing. We're printing money over here, folks. We are killing it today, huh? Damn, look at this cross down right here. Bing bong, printing money, market maker, screw off. Damn, son. Woo! There she go. My God. 395. 394. New lows on SPY. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. The market is having that. Time to buy SARK. Where is it right now? So SARK is short ARK. Oh, God. It's up 4.5% today. Jesus. Jeez. Biden didn't help. I mean, what's he going to do? Like, there's nothing he can do at this point. Even if Trump was in office right now and he came out on a press conference, like Trump liked to pump the market, there's nothing that he can say. What are you going to say? It would be like, you can't say anything at this point. It's like, inflation's high. We got to do something. SPY hitting new lows, down 0.8% at, Jesus. Just bought 200 more AMC. Artman, there you go, pal. You just got filled on 9 SPY puts. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. It's a nice little 5 minute 13 rim here. Well, bro, I missed your excitement. We're back, bro. We're back. I'm refreshed. We're ready to go. We're having fun. Guys, make sure you hit that like button on the stream too. Get these streams out to some more people. You guys are this is probably the day, like the best day that you guys have ever had with the engagement on the streams. Thank you. I appreciate it. You guys are wild and I love you. Oh, you sold 9 SPY puts. Okay, so you printed. Is 9 a possibility? Yeah. These low numbers are a possibility if the market continues to do this. 100%. Let's see. Spunk. Stop. We are not making that. Okay. Do we make a t-shirt? Spunk the fix. No. Finally hit 100 shares of Amy. Why can I only get approved for level 1 options on Webull? You got to apply again and try to get level 2. You need to like tell them what experience you have trading options and and just to make sure you just have to reapply, submit a new application. $10,000 on your butterfly. Yeah, dude, but where is your butterfly? If your 390 puts go in the money, you're going to lose it. I don't know if they're going to do it today. It could though. I mean, we're down 0.6. We could get nasty into the afternoon. Hi. How are you? Kyung, how you doing? If you did that, the market would just blow off like a rocket. No, it wouldn't. It wouldn't. You bought the 397 strike from May 20th printing already? Yeah, I had the 397 for tomorrow. I think that was the one that I traded today for like 6% during the morning chop. And I was like, yeah, I don't know about this one, but it was good. Thank you. Anytime, buddy. Any freaking time. How is Netflix green? I mean, it's I don't even know. It's up 70 something cents. I mean, it hit a low of 170. I feel like people are trying to buy the dip on Netflix. You couldn't get level 2 for a long time. Finally realized you were just reapplying for level 1 over and over. You got to select level 2 as your desired level. Ah, yes. That is a very important part right there. You got 390 for tomorrow at 50 cents at 225 now. When'd you buy those, Ben? Friday? Or yesterday? That's pretty gnarly. Let's see. Hello, everyone. Another bloody day in the market, huh? Yeah. Hey, SV, can you give us an update on the short interest for GameStop? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, man. Abso-freaking-lutely. 19 point. Ooh, that popped up. 19.9% estimated short interest, 6.93% average cost to borrow, 8.27% cost to borrow max. But you're almost at 20% short interest again. Kramer said the bottom was in this morning on CNBC. I would rather listen to the monkey that throws darts at the stock board than Kramer. Because he bit, what do you call it? The monkey beat like all of the hedge funds that year. What's the liquid stuff you drink called? Liquid IV. It's really good, dude. Really freaking good. When is Oxy supposed to report? 1 p.m. The goldfish trader is better than Kramer. There's a goldfish trader too. I remember the monkey story. I don't remember the goldfish one. How is a goldfish picking stocks? Yeah, I don't get that one all that much, but you know. Oh, we're almost at 1,000 likes. Boom! There we go, people. You guys are killing it today. That's when I knew to buy puts when Kramer said the bottom was in. That's wild. You never seen the goldfish? No. I've heard of it, but I haven't seen it. Did I check my Instagram DM? I'll look at it right now. Yeah, also, guys, let's see. If you guys do want to follow me on Instagram, here is the link to my Instagram. I'll try to follow some of you guys back once I see you guys filtering in over there. There's a link to my Instagram right there. The Instagram is more fun if you guys want to come hang out with me over there. All right, what'd you DM me? Where is this? Who is it? Ricardo. What have you done? Oh, there you go. Down over 50%. Yeah, I think that's, I mean, I'm down over 50% right now. Let's see. Oh, what's up, Instagram people? How you guys doing? Hello, hello, hello. I'll follow some of you guys back right now. There we go. There we go. All right, let's see. There's a place called YouTube where you can watch the stock picking goldfish. Fuck. Oh my God. If BlackBerry closes under $5, that means hedges can't use it as a liquidity asset. If a stock is trading under $5, they cannot, any stock, they can't buy it and then post it as collateral. What did I do to the SPY? I tanked it. This was me. I did this. Just kidding. It just came down. Dude, I know. It's just funny. Like, you'd watch the stock picking goldfish. It's hilarious. Here, have a like. I appreciate that, Short Glitch. Thank you, buddy. Dude, we're about to have more likes than concurrent viewers, and it's early. You guys are wild. I love you. What's the difference between STC and stochastic? The stochastic is like the shaft trend is like a better MACD. Stochastic's different. Your Rivian puts for Friday are printing and going into earnings on Wednesday. Let the games begin. Oh boy, that's going to be a little dirty there, pal. That's going to be a little bit dirty there, my man. It's going to be a little bit gnarly. Who were the morons that bought Rivian at 170? Couldn't be me, dude. People were asking me about, like, when Rivian was like around 90 if they should buy it, and I was like, probably not. And my friend was like, I'm going to do it. And I'm like, I wouldn't do that. And he was like, I did it. And I was like, that's a bad idea. What's it at now? Oh, my God. Oh, my Lord. That's aggressive. Also, chickens are ready. It's chicken time. It's chicken time. All right, people. Let me get these chickens out, and I'll try not to burn myself like an absolute dummy, which, I mean, is hard to do. It's hard not to do because I am kind of stupid sometimes. Let's see. All right. Those chickens cutting back on the... Oh, that is so disappointing. All right, we're back. Lunchtime. How we doing, people? Chicken! Yeah, so we got our chickens for today. Not too bad. Looking at Rocket Mortgage earnings later today, I think that SB is going to tank with how real estate is doing. Ooh. That's interesting. Well, I wonder what they're pricing in. Come on. We'll probably be able to I'll look at it right after I do this. Rocket Mortgage, RKT. Dude, fucking, oh my God. Oh my God. I remember when RKT was at, like, they were like squeezy for a while, weren't they? RKT was like a little squeezy for a while. I remember, like, all right, what's it? Basically $750 for, dude, that's pricing in a lot. I don't know if I would touch this. I honestly don't think this is worth it. You can do it. It's just not worth it. It's not worth the premium you're paying for it. Let's see. RKT is the meme stock everyone forgot. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, people liked it for a while, especially last year with real estate. Yeah, watch SPY start to move down a little bit here. I mean, it's rejecting off the 13 again on the 5, which is a little bit aggressive. All right, let's see. Do I think SoFi will reopen today? It should. I don't know why it halted. It's just pending news. I mean, it's going to be 2 hours soon. What else? BBIG you guys wanted to look at? We're going to be a short lunchtime today. Very short lunchtime. Just a little snack. Rocket Mortgage sucks. I'm a loan officer and they will not allow you to do business with other wholesalers. Johnny, you must have killed it being a loan officer over the last year. Yeah, earnings were leaked on SoFi, but they should not be leaked, man. Last summer was insane. Dude, I bet it was. In 2021, a home at the national median, 326, with 10% down, 30-year fit. Yeah, how are you going to do a 10% down, though? Monthly payment of $1,251 in 2022. $1,869. Damn. It's a lot, man. No, I know Bloomberg did release the info early, but in my mind now, it's like, why the hell do they have it? They shouldn't have it in the first place. AMC Ortex didn't change much. It did, though. There's a lot of action in the securities lending market right now for AMC comparatively to like 3 million shares borrowed, 1.41 return. Net borrow, 1.72 million, 0.73% increase in the short interest, 19.73 right here. We're approaching that 140, 145 million share threshold on shares on loan. Like it's getting there. It is getting there, people. Let's see. You're paying $2,500 a month for an $800,000 house. That's insane. Not anymore. Bloomberg got it from Fintel. There's no way. Didn't Bloomberg release something early for another stock a few minutes ago and it was wrong? Or a few weeks ago? Yeah, I think they did. Wasn't it Facebook or it was Facebook? Wasn't it Facebook? Because they did it and then it was not the right info. Lunchtime over. It was a firm. Oh, yeah. Well, that was a while ago with a firm. Ho, my name isn't Justin Frozen Peas and Meat Juice. What's up, buddy? How you doing? How are you doing, pal? Hopefully you're having a good time. I'm having a great time. absolutely splendiferous time. All righty, folks. So again, as you guys are coming back in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream too. Helps get some more people in here. We got the Duck Gang in here. If that would happen, we got the Ducks. We got the Ducks filtering in. Apple discontinuing the iPod Touch due to being no, they still have it. I mean, at this rate, people bought AMC high probably average down $10 by now. Yeah. Cinemark is green. SoFi's halted because Bloomberg like botched the earnings release and the numbers got released and then it just halted. Shares on loan is the amount of shares that have been loaned out to short AMC. Let's see. You had a 4-bagger account in September with less shares of your favorite stocks. You've doubled up since, expecting an 8-bagger to happen someday. Not leaving until my boat, quad, and house are paid for. The AR guy. There you go. Let's see. The stock market is tanking. Let's see. Jimmy down 6% today. Amy down almost 7 right now. Jesus. Spies at 396. Holy shit. Let's see. Let's see. What's Amy's next resistance? I wouldn't be talking about resistance. I would be looking more at support. I would be looking more at support because it's not like you can't, like, you're not probably not coming back up. How do you avoid rim jobs turning into shark fins? I mean, you follow the rules. If you're playing the rim job, you know how to trade them. You're kind of trading a shark fin on the rim job, like ruminant rims. Almost says Spy doesn't want to be an ETF anymore. He doesn't. He's just like, I'm done. Spy's like, I'm going home. Let's see. CNBC is talking SoFi's earnings numbers. Still halted. Amy and Jimmy Ortex, we've got 19.69% estimated short interest on Amy, 1.74% average cost to borrow, 2.32% max. Let's check in on Jimmy really quickly over here. All right, what do we got? So we've got 19.9% estimated short interest, 6.93% average cost to borrow, 8.27% max, 166,000 net borrow of shares today. The fear? Yeah, it's crazy. Spy gasping for breath. It just came up and touched the 25 on the 5 minutes, coming back down. Isn't young Biden supposed to speak soon? I don't know why you're calling him young Biden, but Biden already spoke about what do you call it? Inflation. He did his talk. He was taking shots at others, being kind of mean. Not gonna lie, he was being a little bit salty about stuff. Let's see. Lower the price goes, more people will buy. They are toast. I mean, that's true. Yeah. The problem is that people are. See, here's the thing. People like to say that nobody's selling. People are selling. So then you have to think, okay, are the buys that are coming in going to offset the amount that people are selling? Most likely, yes. That's what OBV is showing us. Let's see. That's all he has left. All who has left. Biden said the average American has PhD. What? Yeah, I think that's wrong. I think we're thinking about two different things here. You're not selling. Yeah, Subi's over here just buying all the time. Subi's just over here buying like a motherfucker. I love it. I love it, Subi. Spy trying for new lows. Yeah, off this little rejection of the 25, it is. Do. I checked it once, Ricardo. Dude, we're all down. We're all down, buddy. He has a GED. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. You just read a tweet that said we need to end the China tariffs, which are the primary source of inflation. Why are they so brain dead? Why do they have to be so brain dead? Like, come on now. Where is this? That is weird. I don't see it. You have a PhD? Oh, okay, John. Okay, pal. All right, buddy. All right, bud. I was gonna say congratulations on your degree, but that's not what you were talking about. So next topic. The tariff comment was from Doc Haas. Okay. They're doing it on purpose? Right, they are, and they're assholes for doing it. Inflation is a tool, they're using it against anything they don't like. Yeah, exactly. They're like, oh, war? Inflation. It's just like, bro, relax. Spy calls end of the day. Well, we have CPI tomorrow. I mean, that's going to be a toss-up. CPI is going to be a big toss-up. When am I coming to LA? Probably never. Probably never. Let's see. We need Mikey to creep into the chat. It's about time where Mikey would start popping up. Dude, really? Yeah, I don't want to go. NASDAQ is green? Really? Oh, shit. Yeah, QQQ is green right now. Interesting there. Yeah, SPY's down 0.5% here. I don't know. We could see a run into the end of the day. It's going to fight, though. That's the thing. We got about 3 hours left, and it's going to be fighting. We need Mandy to creep in. We haven't seen Mandy in forever. Mandy has not been around for a while. All right, let's see. SPY flickering around a little bit here. Not really doing a whole lot after these tests here. So it's at right around 396, just hanging out. Amy's at 1157. Jimmy's at 9201. SoFi still halted over here. Whoa, ho, ho, the new guy. Thanks for the super, buddy. I appreciate that. Friendly reminder, everyone, these are all opportunities to grow for growth and prosperity. It might take longer. Don't go crazy. Be patient. Don't go jumping off a bridge is what drink a shot. Stay in the fight. The new guy. Thanks for the super. I think you were typing that pretty quick. I couldn't really read all of it. It kind of messed with my brain. But thank you so much for the super, my man. Thank you all you guys that send those in. Yeah, you guys know you don't have to do that if you don't want to, but special shout out to those of you guys who do. It really helps out a whole lot. Don't go chasing waterfalls. See, that's a stupid quote. Because I would think of it like you're chasing it from the bottom, but like I think the quote means don't chase it from the top and then fall off. SPY closed at 400, 405 today, selling pressure cooling off. Yeah, it might. Bro, you tried the strategy today, life changer. I'm not sitting here just spewing nonsense, people. 1348 and those alerts and Trader Joe is the truth. I mean, you guys can get in there for free right now with the link in the top. So let's do it, people. Let's make some fucking money. That's what we're here to do. Let's see. Malik, good job, buddy. Good job. Let's see. Where's Trader Joe? What's he doing? Oh, he's shorting again. Love this channel. David Morgan, I appreciate that, buddy. All right. So Amy, 1156, just kind of chilling over here, doing its thingy. Somebody finally said your name correct. That's not a very hard name to pronounce. Not going to lie, that's not very difficult. Amy's on sale, but you ran out of cash to buy more. Happens, my man. It happens. The account you're going to make that is going to imitate Trader Joe is not allowed to beat the account you're day trading on. Oh, it will probably. Trader Joe will be crazy. SPY 52% sell pressure. Dude, SPY's getting busted today, man. Just busted, dude. Woo! All right, guys. Again, as you guys are coming in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream too. Helps out a whole lot. Thank you, guys. Need SPY to take a short dirt nap. Well, it's looking like it's been doing it today. I mean, if you play this cross was nasty here. This one right here, you get even if you get it around 400, that's a $4 or $5 move. That's huge. Are you looking to pick up some more AMC? I got more today. I bought more Amy today. I bought it on the stream a little while ago. Buy Rivian? I don't think so. I don't really want it. Let's see. Keith, thank you for the super, buddy. I appreciate that. I get why people are shook when AMC drops, but this has been happening for over a year. The elements of the squeeze are still there. Nothing's changed. Yep. It would be me day trading versus an account following Trader Joe playing monthlies. Oh, okay. That might work. Ryan. You can't wait until the market reverses in Trader Joe. It's just like buy this, buy that. Oh, yeah. He's going to start flicker. Once those daily crosses turn around, he's going to be killing it. But right now, he's just shorting the shit out of everything, and he's killing it. 2 p.m. margin calls. All right. We got an hour until margin calls. When market reverse, it wouldn't really make sense. Like, what's the catalyst? Like, the catalyst right now is high inflation, rate hikes, balance sheet runoff, not great economy with GDP numbers. That's not a notice to buy thing. That's a notice to like start selling, and that's kind of what we're seeing here. So until the selling wave stops, which could take a while, it could be a while, but that the selling wave lasts. I mean, things are going to keep coming down. You've been option trading monthlies using Trader Joe and killing it. I'm telling you, man. If you guys are interested, we got the juice. We got the sauce for you. Let's see. In 2022, the average mortgage payment jumped by nearly 50% with property taxes and insurance. This 50% jump in cost of home ownership is going to wipe out demand from big layers of potential buyers. Yes, I agree. Trader Joe doing a massive switch to calls from puts would be the signal the bottom of the market is past. He'll be a little late on it because the daily crosses take a little bit more time to kind of populate. So he'll be a little bit late, but he'll still make a boatload of money just the way that the stops and the take profit levels are set up. Here comes the market turnaround. It could flatline for a while. That's kind of what it's doing here. It needs to get above this 25 MA right here and then make that attempt to the 48, 200, then back to the box. I mean, we were in the box this morning, which was pretty crazy. The problem I have using options with Trader Joe are the spreads are usually wide. Yeah, you're going to run into that, especially with some of those lower priced stocks. So they're going to be a little bit less liquid. You just kind of got to pick and choose the ones that are going to fit best for you. So if it meets all of the criteria of 1348 in the strategy, but it's not a stock that you would like to trade options on, just wait for the next one. There's not going to be, it's not like there's only going to be one of them. SCB, pump me up. I'm working out right now. Give me that spunk. Okay, Cougar. How about we don't say things like that to me? Yeah, that's a bit of a weird one there, Cougar. That's a tough one. Let's see. But do I have the crack for you? Oh yeah, you'll definitely get crack in the Discord. Once you start trading with 1348, you're gonna be like, oh, this is what you were talking about? And it's like, yeah, bro, we've been talking about this for 3 months. And you're like, oh, damn, I didn't realize. And it's like, yeah, The thing works. If you had 10K right now, what would I buy? I would buy $1,000 worth of stuff. I would not buy $10,000 worth of anything right now if I had 10K. Uh, 1165 on Amy over here. Dude, you want her to talk to you like that. Yeah, but in front of all of you guys, that's a bit awkward, isn't it? Isn't that gonna make you guys feel weird? Like if Cougar's over here saying stuff to me like that, and then like it would just wouldn't it make you guys feel weird? You're like, whoa, whoa, whoa. All right, Cougar. I don't know what you're talking about over there. But right, everyone, these are the fuck. You just did it again. This okay. The new guy. I'm gonna read it the way you said it. That this are all opportunities of growth and prosperity. It might take longer. Don't go crazy. Be patient. Don't go jumping off a bridge. It's what carries it. Okay, there you go. You just typed in this instead of these. So you did good that time. This chat is so sus. They'd probably like to read that exchange. That's true. Yeah, we can't give you guys everything that you want. All right, SoFi is still flickering around. Let's get TLT over here and see what the bonds are doing. Well, SoFi was in the top right, and it's been halted for a while. SB ain't no simp. Yeah, you do it once, and then you're like, yeah, that's stupid. All right, let's see. Just got an accepted offer on your first home. The market has been nuts, to say the least. Rusty, there you go. You give up. You're going to go, okay, hard. That's a weird thing to do. I don't know why that would help you. I think that you guys are wild. All I meant was energy. I'm trying to get pumped and motivated. See, you keep saying things. You keep saying things, Cougar, that you can't. You just. You're going to. Okay. Yeah, I don't think you can win this one. Let's see. Oh, good. Just wanted to make sure I wasn't missing anything. We need to make money before joining. Sure, glitch. What do you mean? What were you saying? There's only one free 4-hour bot. You get free alerts on the 5-minute and the 4-hour. So there you go. This is starting to get sus. Yeah, it is. Cougar, it's all your fault. You need to quit thinking naughty. It says pump. No, stop. You can't come with the other comment and then say that, and then because I just know you can't fool me. See, you guys are on one today. Options seem very pricey on everything right now. Only $140 total cash to play with. Yeah, they are really spicy, dude. They are up there in terms of prices. So this right now is an option seller's dream. Even though there's a lot of volatility, if you're gonna start trading condors and stuff for like lots of time, I mean, you can steal money from them. Let's see. Okay, guys. Okay. All right. I really didn't mean anything dirty, you pervs. See, exactly. Actually, it was my fault. Actually, nah, Cougar, I gotta blame you on that one. You heard what we were saying earlier about that one word, and then you came in and said it again. You knew what you were doing. All right, people. Again, hit that like on the way in. Let's have some fun here going into the end of the day. Spy's trying to make a little bit of a move back up here to the 48 EMA on the 5-minute. Let's see. Jimmy doing its thing. TLT doing flickery things over here. What's natural gas up to? Natural gas flatlined at the 200 EMA. Would love to see 390 today. I bet you would. Are we going to? Probably not. That would be really aggressive if we did. Like, aggressively aggressive if we saw 390 today. That would be insane. This is prime time to sell puts on Amy. Yeah. If you got the cash for it, you can do it. But again, I mean, you're probably going to have yeah. I mean, the market's still probably coming down. I mean, you could sell some puts on it. As long as you have the cash for it, you would need 1,100 $1,178 right now to do it. You'll take $392. Yeah, but there's no contracts expiring today. So I mean, if it falls, you still have. If you're trading tomorrow contracts, you're still going to be all right. You think this bleeding runs into tomorrow on SPY? It depends on what happens with the CPI data. If it comes in hot, yeah, it's coming down. Then we have PPI the day after, the producer price index. So we got a lot of data coming out this week that's going to move the market. Are Oxy's earnings at 1? Oh, they should have been. I thought they were. Yeah, I don't see it. It said 13, so it should be out. Interesting. All right, let's see. You're a PPI. All right, well, that's a bit mean. Amy, 1177. Dude, we were at 14 at one point today. 14. Do I own Bitcoin? I do not. I do not own Bitcoin. At what point does rehypothecation become a crime? It depends on what version of rehypothecation that you're talking about. Rehypothecation, you can just have like stock gets loaned out, then it gets bought or sold, then it gets bought, then it gets loaned out again, then it gets sold, then it gets bought. That's rehypothecation. But you can also like loan out like shares that like you're not supposed to, if that makes sense. Like you can rehypothecate that way too. And that you're not supposed to do. You're babysitting this small SPY play too long. Would you hold and forget? It depends on what percent of your portfolio it is. It depends how much time you have. It depends on what strike it is. There's a lot of different factors going into that one. Trading at the moment is just a game of hot potato. That's why I was so quick with the SPY puts this morning at 6%. I was like, just give me my money. I'm done. I don't need to do this. I don't need to sit here for a while. And then the UNGs were a little bit different. The UNGs were more of like, okay, natural gas went from big red to green. UNG is probably going to come up, but I still took the profit at like 30% just to get out. Buy yourself 1 Bitcoin. Yeah, that's oh, what's it at now? 30? I always think Bitcoin's at like 50 grand in my head. When it's like, buy a Bitcoin, I'm like, I don't have 50 G. I mean, like, just sitting around. But let me see. I've never used that word a day in my life. Rehypothecation. It's a big boy word. It's a real cool word. If retail stopped buying puts, the market would take a breather. Maybe. What price would SPY need to break and hold the single reversal on the macro trend? I would say if it really starts to get above like 415, it would start moving back up. That's how most lose money. They just want us out of the play. Then boom, you would have made money, but you got out too early. Right. But it depends on if you're down, if you're up. Like it all depends on what. Like it's every single trade is so different. No Bitcoin? Nerd. Thanks. That was a bit mean, but you know. What's up, man? Been a while. Hope all you are killing it. Any thoughts on Sen's earnings today? Yeah, I don't know about that, man. Sen's was a promising one with CGM, but it's like really, really, really sold off here. Long term, it could be great. Short term, I think it's gonna take a beating like it usually does. So, whoa, did SoFi come back live? SoFi still halted. What up, SCV and gang? Just chilling. How you doing, man? How you doing? Yeah, guys, we are back live now. First day back, so we're having fun today. We are having a good time today. Love you, stock boy. Thanks, appreciate it. All right, SPY, a little bit of rejection here. That's probably something on the 3-minute right here. It's probably the 40. Yeah, 48 on the 3. We need some Mikey energy right now. We don't need any of that. We already got enough with Cougar talking about some random stuff and then other people saying some wild things. Whew, your sense position makes you want to cry. Yeah, it's promising. Like the continuous glucose monitoring systems are very, very promising out of People call it Sensonics, but that's not how it's spelled. So I call it Sensionics because I can call it what I want. So it's promising. It's just it needs to get going. It needs to get those earnings up. You'd love to trade, but you're at work. Yeah, if you guys are like working a day, you can't sit at your computer and watch your trades, you shouldn't be trading. Looks like Oxy's earnings call is tomorrow, not today. Yeah, but I don't think they released numbers. Maybe it is tomorrow. Maybe I got the date wrong. Occidental. News, nothing. May 11th. What's today? Oh, the 10th. It's tomorrow at 1. Sorry about that. So it's tomorrow at 1. All right, people. You guys are, wow, we have as many likes as concurrent viewers right now. Thank you, guys. You guys are killing it today. Damn, people. Thank you. I appreciate that. First day back, and you guys are coming hard with the engagement. Damn, I appreciate that, people. YouTube must be glad to have you back. You were the first on your list of recommended videos. Perfect. There we go. Oh, my sunburn is just reckless right here. Oh, my stomach is just on fire. This Keith guy is such a hater. Find a new hobby, dude. Keith, what'd you say? No, Keith is just joking. Keith is not a hater. Keith just says things. He's a fake shill. It's hilarious. Keith is my guy. He's a member. We got Patrick. Oh, shout out to all the members. We got The Apparition, Patrick, Keith. Who else we got in here? All you members, you guys are awesome. Who else we got? Cougar. Let's see. Where are all the members? Where are my people? Diego. There we go. Shout out to all the members. You guys are awesome. Where else? Yucca. There we go. We got all the members in here today. Woo! Jazz Cabbage. There we go. Woo! We got all the members coming in here. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. John. There we go. All members. There we go. Don't you dare tease us and show the tan line again. Oh, we got Amanda. We got Babyface Ape. We got Diego. We got all the members in here. You guys are awesome. Thank you guys for being members. I appreciate that. What are your thoughts on AA's crazy comments from last night? Which ones? The ones that he's kind of, what do you call it? The ones where he's like, whatchamacallit, talking about like he's waiting for the right time to pounce. He's waiting for the market conditions. He knows. He knows that things are going to move with the market. That's kind of what I think he's doing. He's waiting for the overall market conditions. Let's see. Jazz Cabbage, thank you so much for the super, my man. Glad to have you back, Slacker. Thanks, buddy. Patrick. Keith Chan. God. You guys are nuts. Let's see. AMC under 12. Is this going to the 10? If the market keeps flickering around and really having problems, probably, yeah. It started with billions of dollars in UST. Isn't that, what's that, Luna or Terra? Because there's two of them. Leaving the high-yielding anchor protocol over the weekend turned into a full digital bank run. UST relies on the Luna token. Yeah, Luna's the token, and then Terra is Terra the blockchain? I don't know very much about this, but there's two things. There's two different ones. It's like Terra Luna. There's both. I think Terra's the blockchain. Luna's the token. How do I get to be a member here? I'm a member on the Discord. There should be a join button somewhere if you guys want to do it. The members are only for the people that want to show a little bit of extra support for the channel and get their name highlighted in green. We got special badges too, but you guys don't have to do that if you don't want to. You got the tan pick? There's no way. I can't see it. I can't see it. It like doesn't show up for me. I don't see it. Let's see. Keith Chan. Thanks for the super, buddy. I appreciate that. Hey, Super Chat Jack, tell us again about all the secret encoded messages in AA's earnings comments. This is how you stir the back on the scammer. Keith, dude, you're causing so many problems with with your supers, bro. Jesus. Uh, do you have anything to say about DRS now that Adam Aaron gave us a solid hint about that? Okay, so the DRS thing, one, yes, you can do it. The only thing is that it's a little bit outdated. You can do it. It makes sure you register the shares. It gets them out of the DTCC, which is a decent thing to do. But again, it's a little bit different when you go to sell it. Nobody's really like in a squeeze scenario. We haven't seen that play out. Like it could get delayed. That's the thing. Your order could get delayed a little bit in terms of when you sell. They can do batch orders. I've looked into it a little bit. I'll kind of try and look at it again because it is an interesting thing. But I mean, there's equal positives and negatives to it in my mind right now. Let's see. There were no hints. Keith Chan Chan. Dude, I miss Pico Chan Chan. You would think that Pico and Chan Chan would be all over the streams today. Like, you would think that they'd be going crazy. Elon Musk says to start a car company is mega pain. It is not easy, buddy. That's funny. Feds Waller, inflation is too high. My job is to get it down. Thanks for reading us your fucking job description, bro. We are trying to get the market back to equilibrium. Right now, it's out of whack. Duh. We think we can raise interest rates and not have a big impact on unemployment. Right, because, okay, this is wild. It looks like SPY is going to sub 390 today. I don't know about today, Ben. That's a little bit nutty today. You could be right, though. Then that would be absolutely insane if that were to have happened. If SPY goes to 390 today, that's going to be drunk. Like, really drunk. But in your opinion, is that what he meant by Doctor Strange over and over? Dude, I think so. Like, I do actually think, because there's no way for him to say that many times. And he knows that we're going to pick up on it. Like, it's like a weird thing that he said. Like, there's no reason for him to say that 4 times, that whole block of, like, the sentence. Like the Doctor Strange, Doctor Strange, Doctor Strange, Doctor Strange, like that many, it like doesn't make, it's like, why is he saying it? Ortex update? I got you guys. I got you. Don't worry. Don't you worry. I got you on the Ortex. Let's see. Amy over here. We have 19.73% estimated short interest, 1.73% average cost borrow, 2.32% max. Jimmy. What do we got? Net borrow. Net borrow 1.8 million shares on AMC. And then what do we got? 19.89% estimated short interest on Jimmy, 8.27% max cost borrow, and 6.91% average with 161,000 net borrow over here. Let's see. Keith Chan Chan's going wild. Keith, relax. Keith, I can't tell if you're actually being serious. I like literally don't know at this point. I have no idea. You could be saying some wild things. You could be not. Let's see. How many DRS shares do we need? What do you mean? There is no like number that we would need. It's like you would want to lock the float, but you're only down $809 for today? How, buddy? How? ZX guy, how? You're usually good with these moves. Good. I'm totally not being serious. Thanks, Keith. I appreciate it. Could Doctor Strange mean DRS? Yes, it could. We could. Oh, shares? Gotcha. I'm hitting you with the targeted number of supers you require each day. I'm on your side. Thanks, Keith. I appreciate that. Sam, that was not a tweet. Oh, we got Sam, another member in here. What's up, buddy? Yeah, shout out to all the members. You guys are great. Shares are killing your portfolio. Yeah, I mean, what? I mean, you were probably trading some options, buddy. I don't know what the hell. Waller says Trump picked me because he thought I was a total dove. BlackRock fund manager Hibbert goes net short for the first time. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's interesting. Waller says job market's so hot that cooling demand is a good thing. WTI oil falls 1% to session low, 98.86, as EIA forecasts higher U.S. output, lower global demand. Nah, you've been killing the options trades? I know you have, man. You've been doing really good. I'm just good at channeling Chan. That's true. You are. All right. So we still have SoFi on here for literally no reason. Where's Home Depot? HD down. You made over 2K in the last 3 days off SPY? Fuck yeah, bro. That's what we love to see. Imagine the market back to July 2020 prices. Whoa, where's that, bro? Oh, God. 311? Jesus. I mean, the 200 EMA on the weekly is 353. You have this weekly cross down here, and it sucks. The last time you got a weekly cross down, I mean, it was late. It was way late on the COVID cross down. Uh-oh, they're going to ban me. And then this one right here was late in 18 with the taper tantrum. And then this one was a little bit late again. I mean, you get it at 169. It goes down to 160. That's late. So the weekly crosses look late. Like, look at this. Late again. Didn't do it here. Late again here. It falls down a little more, but where's there another weekly cross? When was this? 08? Yeah, this is 08. So the only time it wasn't late was 08 when it did it here. And it goes from what? 115 to 53. Holy shit. So I don't know. We'll see if this is going to be another late one or if it's going to be a big one like 08. Not like this is a similar situation to 08, which it sort of is, but sort of not. This is going to be slower, I think. AMC's been stagnant for over 2 hours. Yeah, it's been kind of flatlining down here. I mean, slow move down, but nothing too crazy. You're mostly focused on GME, but Amy looked pretty damn good. Just set a limit order for 1150 to pick up 90 more. There you go. I mean, yeah, Jimmy is at a level here where, I mean, Jimmy could go down into the 70s and 80s again. We saw it today at 88. But you don't think there were coded messages? I don't know. It's just he tries to do it sometimes. Because remember, Keith, he's tweeted out many times that people look for hidden meanings in his tweets. So he knows that we're looking. So he's giving us something to look for. You know what I'm saying? Like there is a meaning to it as to why he did it. Because he knows that we're looking for those types of things. DRS is directly registering your shares. It gets them out of the DTCC. You're registered with the company. You become a registered shareholder. And they're basically kind of locked up for a little while. Let's see. All right, guys, I'm going to run to the bathroom really, really, really quickly. I will be right back. Make sure you guys hit that like button on the way in. This will not take very long at all, and I'll be back soon. All right, folks, we're back. Ooh, Home Depot's getting a little pop. Spy's coming up here a little bit, trying to test that 48 on the 5. Here we go. All right, people. Again, as you guys are coming back in, make sure you hit that like button on the stream. Let's have some fun. How much time we got left? 2.5 hours. Okay. I see how it is. There we go. All right, folks. Get your butts back over here. Let's see. Sooner or later, they'll be forced to cover all those shares, meaning the higher. No. They will not. They will not be forced at these prices at all. Zero chance. Four times the float is owned? I don't know about that. Because if he had those numbers, he would just say it. Musk says best case scenario is Twitter deal could be done in 2 to 3 months. All right, let's see. Well, Spy's getting a little rally here. Spy is getting a little bit of a pop here up to the 48 on the 5. Amy, 1177. Let's see. Neil Kashkari of the Fed just came out and said something bullish. They already see inflation starting to deflect. Oh, hold on. Where's that? I don't see it anywhere on the feeds. Let me look. Yeah, I don't see anything. All right, Spy's moving up here. Let's see. Amy, 1181, starting to come back up. Let's see if we can recapture 12. That would be pretty sweet. That would be sweet. Oh, Meet Kevin put out a video on it? Gotcha. Spy's been pump and dump lately. Yeah, the Spy is on an absolute it's a wild time for the Spy right now. All right, let's see. How long are shares locked up? It's not like a time frame. It's just you have to go through a different way of selling it. I'd have to go do the research again on it. I kind of forgot some of the stuff about it, but it's like batch orders. You like get locked in. It's weird. What amen is go watch the fucking movie 4 times. Yeah, Tesla looks like a good buy. At these levels, I would start nibbling on it. What is it at? It's in the 7s? Yeah, 798. I mean, it's up 1.4% today. Spy got a closing candle above the 48 on the 5-minute. That's not bad. Let's see. DUAC image circulating. Truth. Hold on. What's this? Let's see. Huh. Okay. Just got back. What's happening? Little bit of a pop in the overall market here. Just a little bit of a bounce off of the low. So Amy's at 1185. Jimmy's moving its way back up, 94.63. We got Tesla kind of doing its thing over here too. Let's see. Dead cat bounce? Yeah, maybe. I mean, it Spy's back into the green. It's up about $1. Still below 400 though. So Spy is still in the 399s right here. Definitely looking like this is the bottom for AMC. Not if the market keeps continuing. You would have to say that this is then the bottom for the market too. In what situation would the shorts be forced to cover? For share recalls, if people want their shares back, or if the price is so high that they can no longer withstand the margin requirements, and then they would get liquidated out of their position. And that's the prime brokers doing it, because the prime brokers are holding the position. They have a lot of the exposure there. So they'll just buy it and then be like, you owe us. Let's see. All right, people. Again, hit that like on the way in. Let's see. Dude, you guys are killing it today. You guys are absolutely on fire with the engagement. Thank you. You're back sooner than SoFi? Yeah, dude, SoFi is on a SoFi is doing some weird stuff today. Sophie. Yeah, Sophie's still not up. TLP. Where did Ung go? Ung coming back up here. Margin call in 25 minutes. Uh-oh. Marge is calling. Marge is going to start calling here soon. Imagine if half the people tried to DRS at the same time. They probably couldn't handle the flow. Hence the mill. Oh, yeah, maybe. BBIG is moving up. Is that what you're saying? Is that what you mean? Yeah, BBIG is getting a couple of nice candles here. Still down a lot today, about 3.8%. Amy's still down 4.5%. Jimmy's down 3.8%. Spy is in the green, though. Spy is bouncing back into the green. Isn't it been like an hour longer that SoFi's been suspended? It's like 2 hours. SoFi's been suspended for like 2 full hours. But everything's starting to move back up. Amy's hunting 12 right here. Come on, Amy. Get back above 12 and start running. We want to see that crack of the 200 EMA at 1273. Come on. Let's go. Spy, get your ass back in the box. Pull Amy with you. Let's see. Jimmy needs $3 to go in order to get green here. Amy's got to break this 48 EMA and hold, and then we can start to see that attempt of the 200 EMA, but it needs to break 12 first. What's the 48 at? On the 5 minute, it's at what? 1205, 1206. There we go. Here we go. Oh, back above 12. There we go. Let's see. Bullish premium on Spy. Interesting. Yeah, Spy's coming up to test the 200 here. Hunted for that 5 minute MACD or 5 minute 1348 cross here too. I mean, the MACD tells a nice story here. You get these contracts down here, flickers around a little bit, and then boom. All right, people. 1204. Let's see. 1205 is the 48 EMA on the 5 minute. Let's see if we can crack it. What's the high here? 1205. So it's rejecting on the 48 EMA on the 5 minute. It'd be great if it didn't and just ran. BBIG running up here. Jimmy coming up a little bit. Needs $3 to go green. Here we go. $12.06 above the 48 EMA. Here we go. Come on, folks. Spy calls at 24%. There you go. Amy, 1209 coming back to life. Imagine if we go green today. We need 44 cents. That is not that much. For Amy in a day, in a little bit of time left, that is not that much. Amy could definitely do that. Look at the terms of Jimmy position, and one of them isn't long or short, but fractured. I've never seen that before. That's a bit interesting there. What's the catalyst for the move? This is just a market reversal here. Amy, Jimmy, everything's following the market right now. So Amy is still over this 48 EMA on the 5 minute. I'd love to see this 5 minute candle close above, like well above the 48. So it could actually come down, retest, and then get up to this 200 up here. Here we go. 1207, 1208. Come on, Amy. Just grabbed a July $13 call. You guys made me do it. No. Why would you buy calls right now? Oh, there we go. 12-11 on Amy. 12-12, 13. Come on. We need 40 cents to go green on the day today. 40 cents. Come on. We can do that. Spy running back up into the box could do it for us. AMC always goes up 7 days after earnings. It's like the 2 weeks after earnings. It usually goes on a little run. Let's see. 12-14. Come on. Here we go. Come on. We can do it. Come on, Amy. I know you have it in you. 12-17, 12-19. Here we go. Come on. Come on. My dip buy earlier was perfect. Just kidding. It wasn't. I didn't bottom tick it. It was close, though. It's very close. Oxy just ran back into the green. Very interesting there. All right, folks. Let's see what we're going to get here. SPY is now coming up to the 200 EMA on the 5-minute. This could be where it rejects and comes right back down. If it does, Amy's probably, and everything's going to move back down with it, but it's looking like it's hunting here. SPY is now back above 400, 440, 54 right now. Come on. QQQ cross on the 5-minute, SPY on the 3. Yeah, SPY's hunting for that 5-minute cross here. Amy's coming back down a little bit to this 48 here. There's 1 minute left on this 5-minute candle here. Let's see if it's going to be able to pump back up. Come on. 408 calls up 31%. That's awesome, man. That is awesome. Good for you. This is the pump before the dump? Yeah, hopefully not. Hopefully not. It could be, though. All right, people, let's see. Make sure you guys hit that like button on the way in, too. Helps get some more people in here with the streams. You're buying 10 DRS shares right now. I don't know how you buy DRS shares. You can just buy, or you do, I don't know. Can you do it on the platform? Puts on the 200 EMA rejection. You could if it's going to reject hard down. It's coming up to it, though. What's the 200? 491. It's at, oh, it hit 480 on this one. So Amy got a closing candle above that 48. That's what we wanted to start to see. Come on. Here we go. Wouldn't IWM be a better corollary than the SPY for AMC? They all move pretty much together. They don't really disjoint from each other all that much. All right, here comes SPY. There it is. Broke the 200 EMA here. Come on, Amy. Let's go on a run. Let's go on a run. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. BBIG with a big boy candle right here. Shooting up to the 200 right now. Oh, boy. Come on, Amy. Let's get you doing some of that, huh? All right, 1217, 1219 is this little recent high on the previous candle. Jimmy's coming up here a little bit too. Yep, Jimmy's got, I mean, not like a new high, but it's making new recent highs. Not Jimmy needs $1.64 to go green. Amy needs 36 cents. We can definitely do that. Let's see, folks. Come on. Come on, Amy. I know you want to do it. I know you want to do it, Amy. Come on. Elon says he would lift the Twitter ban on Trump. Trump's not going to use Twitter, though. Wow, BBIG got a giant candle there. Jimmy's still running up right now. Amy's trying. It's not getting the buyers that we would like to see on it right now. But Jimmy trying to make that attempt, going all the way up to that 200 EMA right now, which would be sweet. First half of the day, that's what you call a shakeout. Well, let's see if the SPY is going to make this run back up to the box at 403.50 here. So, Amy, there you go. There you go. 1221. It's higher than that previous candle now. Jimmy needs $1.25. SPY's running up here, hunting for that 1348 cross on the 5-minute. Amy's starting to get a little jumpy here, 1223. Come on. Come on. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to spam 13s. Spam them. Do it. Spam the 13s. Let's go. Let's go on a run here. SPY's looking all right. It might need to cool a little bit, but it's hunting that cross. It just made a $4 or $5 move just now. That's a decent size move in the SPY. Bro, you sound like a sports announcer. That's the point. Here we go. Oh, there they are. There are all the 13s over here. Also, guys, make sure you guys hit that like while you're at it. Helps out a whole lot, getting some more people in here and with the overall algorithm. Thank you. I appreciate that a whole lot. Let's see. Come on. 1218. SPY flickering. BBIG doing all right. 97.24 on Jimmy. Come on now. Horses. Come on, folks. We can do it. Green, green, green. Let's go. AMC spread shows 136 out. No. I don't know what you're looking at there. SPY still moving up here. Amy cooling a little. 12-11 right now. Come on. You have calls. Let's go. All right, man. Let's run it. SPY still running here. Neil Kashkar opens his mouth. Ryan, that wasn't a recent update. That was not a recent update. Because if me, Kevin, made a video on it, it had to have already been out, and I didn't see anything on the news feed. Which, if he made a comment like that, it 100% would have been on the news feed. So, let's see. Wow, BBIG's running back up here. SPY's still going. Is Marge calling yet? It's getting close. BBIG green. Yeah, BBIG's flickering red green right now. Looking for that 1348 cross right now on the 5-minute and getting above that 200 EMA. 1212 on Amy, 1213. Come on, let's go. 1272 is the 200 EMA on the 5-minute for Amy, and 99.95 is the 200 EMA on the 5-minute for Jimmy. So Jimmy getting above 100 would be dirty. Let's see. Let's see. It's way too low buying pressure, not going anywhere. Yeah, I mean, it's not getting it right now. Spy's coming back down a little bit here. Jimmy got knocked a little bit. We need to hold this. Nah, come on. Got to hold that 48 here. Sold the rally real quick. Yeah, watch 1 minute for this closing candle above the 200 EMA on the SPY, and the 13 is probably going to cross the 48. So Amy's back above. There it is. 2 closing candles above the 48. There it is. All right, so there's the cross, or it's basically crossing right here. Come on. Why are we running? It's literally just a little market reversal here. That's all it is. 401.50 basically on the SPY right here. AMC green inbound. I would love to see it. We need 48 cents. Jimmy needs $1.71. Let's see. Are we market crashing? Well, the market doesn't look good. 401.82 is this new little high over here on the SPY. We're about 30 cents off that. Amy's chilling right around that 48 EMA at 1206. Is at 1205, 1204 right here. Jimmy's trying to come back up a little bit. Let's see. All right, SPY. What you going to do here, pal? Amy's just chilling at that 48. Sold the rally on Lebu, 590 to 608. Wish luck to all. Maybe rally some more on AMC. John Smith. There you go, buddy. You were talking about that earlier. Lebu was interesting. Lebu was a good one. BBIG closing candle above the 200 right here with a cross. So Jimmy's still waiting on its cross. Amy did not get its cross. SPY did get its cross, though. So let's see what happens with the SPY. Going for a box test. I think we are going to see this box test at 403, 403.50, but let's just see what happens. But we got 14 minutes still. Margin calls. Let's see. Nothing coming through the news feed over here. Let's see. How long would you be able to stay in this play? Yeah, I'll just hold it. Why wouldn't I hold it? All right, SPY's popping back up here. Let's see. Amy getting a little bit. Jimmy getting a little bit as well. BBIG, nothing. So SPY just cracked 402. It's running back up towards this box over here. Come on, Amy. Let's go. 40% on a SPY call in 20 minutes. Attaboy. Yeah, look at this cross here. You get it on these closing candles and whoop, right back up. All right, let's see. Yeah, here comes SPY. Come on, Amy. Let's go. 1217. 1227 is this more recent high. We got to break that and run all the way to this 200 here. SPY, come on. Let's go. Pump it. Here we go. Just send you a DM. Let's see. What have you done, Squirrel? Ah, I see. I see. You'll be okay with one good faith violation, right? Yeah, you'll probably be fine. They might restrict you, but then you just can't buy with unsettled funds, which is fine. 1213 on Amy over here. Made 55% on AMC puts on the way down this morning. Why would you do that? Got to play both ways on AMC? That's not really true. Do what you want to do at the end of the day, though, but don't be misguided thinking that you buying puts or anything is going to help the price. SPY down, AMC down, SPY up, AMC down. No. Don't come here with that bullshit. Look, SPY up, AMC up, Jamie up. All right. 12.23, running back up here a little bit. We need 29 cents in order to go green. Come on. SPY flickering. Still above 402. Jimmy's coming back up. Jimmy needs $1.22 to go green. We could see it do it. We could see it do it, people. It's possible. It's very possible that we see it end up going green. SoFi is missing on all the fun. Yeah, if they were unhalted, I think they'd be tanking. So careful. You've done at least 2 good fight violations on Weeble and they haven't hit me with any of them. You can check on how many you have in the last 12 months. And I still have 0. That's a little bit glitchy. All right, SPY's moving back up again. Come on, Amy. Let's go. Big candle. Boom. Let's go. Yeah, SoFi is still halted. AMC was at 14 this morning. It was. Let's see if we can run a little bit back into there. I mean, okay, so new candles over here on the 5-minute. Yeah, here we go. Come on. 12.21 on Amy. Come on. SoFi beat earnings. Yeah, we'll see. You can beat on earnings and still tank. All right, folks. Let's see what we're going to get here. Market whiplash got your neck hurting. It is very, very, very choppy. All right, 12.22. Let's see if we can make that push to green, man. Come on. Come on, Amy. Come on. Let's go. Sens took off. Oh, Amy pop. 12.31. There we go. SPY moving back up here a little bit. Jimmy pop. All right, Jimmy's about to get its 13.48 cross right here. Amy is still hunting for its, but we only need 24 cents to go green right now. That's not very many. I mean, Amy can move wild. Amy's got like a $2-3 range today. That's insane. Meanwhile, in Bizarro World, Cinemark is up 5.5%. Yeah, that's what I like to call a drunk. Just very, very, very drunk. All right, guys. Again, hit that like on the way in. Helps out a whole... Oh, my God. You guys are killing it. We have more likes than concurrent viewers right now. That is awesome. Thank you. You guys are awesome. Let's take over Wall Street as the 1348 Army. Dude, our algorithm is like literally just sparking every hedge fund right now. Here we go. All right. Hey, May. So SPY got rejected at this level over here. What's this on the... Is there something on the 30 right here? Yep. So this was the 48 EMA on the 30-minute chart. It's at 402.07. That's where it kind of got a little bit of rejection there, but it did hit 402.66. So let's see what happens here. So Jimmy coming down a little bit here with this cross. Jimmy's hunting that 200 EMA at 99.90 on the 5-minute. Who bought 250 shares at $11? There you go, the new guy. There you go, man. Well, it didn't hit 11. It hit 11.50. I think my order went in at 11.64. Yeah, your 1348 algo and trading strategy is insane. Yeah, guys. I mean, you can get in there for free in the free part, linked in the top of live chat. If you do want premium, I can shoot you guys that link too as well if you want. But, I mean, hop into the free, see what's going on over there. I mean, it works. A lot of people are killing it. So, again, we're not over here just spewing nonsense. Let's see. Just make sure to get money in and out fast. Yeah, you got to be quick, especially if you're trading the 5-minute. 12.17 on Amy. SPY starting to move back up here a little bit. Jimmy, 97.30. BBIG rejected at the 200, right back down. Will VWAP act as resistance on the 5 for Amy? What's VWAP at? What's VWAP at? $12.50? Yes, it will. We can leave VWAP up there. we can leave the VWAP over here. Yeah, wow, BBIG flashed right down to the 25 and bounced. All righty. 12-12. Let's see what we're going to get. Let's see what we're going to get. SPY, here it comes. Let's see if this candle's going to go green here. Yup. Ooh, it's getting a little spicy over here on the SPY. It's getting a little spicy. DraftKings coming up and we'll surprise AMC. I don't know about that. 1151. What are we at? 1211. It's all about market cap, people. What's the market cap? 5 billion. Nope, not passing. We're at 6.26. Let's see. Ow. Boom. On what? On what? All right. Let's see. 1216. Looking all right over here. Only takes 1 minute to turn green. That's true. I mean, 40 cents would be a pretty big move, and we would need the SPY to start going on a little bit of a run here too. Yeah, Cinemark should still be green. I dropped some knowledge. Oh, cool. I don't even remember what I said. Boom on LMNOP. Yeah. As always. Yeah, Amy's still hovering above this this 48 on the 5 minute. Had some bullish talk from one of the Feds. It's not the Feds. I think CPI data might come in lower tomorrow. We finally rally up. If it does come in lower than expected and it shows signs of the Fed's actions actually working, then yes, we will go up. If it comes in hot, we're gonna sell off. Congrats on graduation from school. Whoa, 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 Gus, dude, what the hell, bro? Gus, thank you for that giant super, dude. You did not have to do that. Man, Gus, thank you so much, dude. You didn't say anything, but man, if you got a question or anything, let me know, buddy. That was a huge super. You've just won super of the day, my man. Jesus. Man, God, thank you guys so much for all those supers that you guys send in. You guys know you don't have to do that if you don't want to, but special shout out to those of you guys who do. It really helps out a whole lot. Thank you guys. SPY's coming back up. Amy's looking like it wants to get a little jumpy here. Let's see if Jimmy's got its cross. Amy's still hunting for its cross. Okay, that's a bit aggressive. Gus, thank you, man. I really appreciate that. Gus definitely wins super of the day there. Damn, Gus. Wild boy. Gus is going to start a super squeeze. You guys don't have to do that if you don't want to. Gus is the silent assassin. Yeah. Quick 80% on SPY. There you go. Yeah, I mean, I already did my trades for the day. I mean, I took that 6% on the SPY, my nice little 30% on UNG, and I was like, all right, I mean, fucking, why mess around with any more? Yeah, man. Gus, I haven't seen a message from you after the super, but thank you, man. I appreciate that a lot. All right, let's see. 402.50 on the SPY. That's above, I believe, that 30-minute level that we were looking at here. Yeah, 402.10 is a 30-minute 48. It wants to try and get back into this box here. Never have I ever sent a super on YouTube. You don't have to, man. The only super that I ever sent on YouTube, I think, was to TMI for the donation thing that they were doing for Ukraine that one time. You think Gus meant to send in $9.99? That would be really unfortunate if that happened. Gus, thank you, man. I really appreciate that, dude. Let's see. SPY's trying to run to this box right here. Come on, Amy. Let's go. 1220. Jimmy's got a cross. It's just not doing anything yet. Hasn't gotten above that 200 EMA. DraftKings running. 1220 on Amy over here. Oh, here comes the SPY. Let's see. SPY moving up again over here. DraftKings running a little bit too. Let's see. Jesus, Gus, what the hell are you doing? Gus, you're not saying anything. Gus, dude, thank you so much for the supers, dude. I really appreciate that, man. Dude, Gus coming in hot, man. Dude, thank you so much. Gus, say something, dude. Say something. I mean, he's just coming in here, just dropping supers, just out of nowhere. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that, dude. Damn, guys. Woo. He wants you to buy AMC. I did today. I did. I bought some more. Gus, man, seriously though, thank you so much for those supers, buddy. I really appreciate that. Thank you to all of you guys, the members, anybody that drops supers too. I really appreciate that, guys. Thank you guys so much. Gus is a super stud. He is. Damn, man. Gus definitely wins super of the day. Whew. Thank you, Gus. Ankles for Gus. I don't know. I feel like we did that mistake one time when I was tired, when I got paid like $5 for ankles, and I was like, damn it. How can you not buy AMC at this price? That's why I bought it. I was like, how can I not? I can't resist it. Nice one, Gus. Yeah, Gus. Thank you, buddy. SV, you're pretty lucky to have us. I am. I love you guys. Oh my God. What the? Dude, fucking Gus. Bro, Gus is just coming in here with just these giant supers with no message. Gus is just, Gus. Say something. Say something, Gus. Gus, dude, thank you so much, man. That is insane, dude. Thank you so much, dude. Dude, brother, you've been entertaining me for a while. Thank you, Gus. Dude, thank you so much for those generous supers, my man. Gus, you win supers of the day there, buddy. Thank you. So Gus did send a message. Brother, you've been entertaining me for a while. Thanks, man. Gus, thank you, buddy. I really appreciate that. Gus is paying your stream fees. Yeah, dude, thank you. I really appreciate that, man. All right, let's see. Amy, 12-12, still above the 48. No, Gabe would not come in, what do you call it? With a different account. Maybe he would. I don't know. It's definitely not Gabe, though. All hail Gus. Dude, thank you, man. I appreciate that a lot. Let's see. Jimmy, 97-21 over here. SPY is it's trying to eat up this candle a little bit here. Nom, 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 nom. Trying to eat it up. SoFi returns trading at 210. Is that a notice? All right, we can leave SoFi up here for a little bit, see what it does. All right, here comes SPY, box test. Here we go. It's definitely not Gabe, says Gus. Gus, I know. Gus, thank you, man. I really appreciate that. Gus is not Chan Chan. That's true. All right, people. Again, as you guys are coming in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream too. Let's see. We got 12-16 on Amy, still above that 48. We're looking for SPY to get this little bit of a box breakout here. If we get some closing candles in the box and starts to get a little bit of volume, it could get a little bit spicy going into the end of the day. But SPY is up 1.17% right now, up $4 and about $4.70 right here. Amy chilling at 12.13. Jimmy chilling at 97.18. Do I think CPI will drop the market tomorrow? It depends on what it is, man. It just depends on what that. Oh, Fast Stock News just said it. Yeah, I didn't have the feed up. Hearing SoFi to resume trading at 210. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. All right, let's see. So I just put my tinfoil hat on. I started thinking, what if we make AMC run by making the SPY run? We can't. You can't move the SPY. You would need billions. SoFi price 210. No. SoFi to resume trading at 210. That's what some people are hearing on the news feeds. So we'll see if it comes back online. That would be interesting. Can't imagine SoFi dropping much more. Yeah, let's see what happens with it. It's just gonna gap like way over here. It's just gonna be like way the hell over here. Soon as Amy hits like 14, you'll be green. There you go. Musk said had conversations with China government officials recently. Shanghai lockdown are being lifted rapidly. Ooh, that could be good for Tesla. Tesla did a nice little run up here with this little crossy cross. Fed's Waller, now it's time to hike interest rates because the economy can take it. I mean, that's bullish, but also like, market tank. We can't move SPY with that attitude. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. We cannot move SPY with that type of attitude. All right, let's see. I don't think Warren Buffett is capable of moving the SPY by himself. He's not. Unless he put the entirety of Berkshire into it, then maybe a little bit. If anyone has billions to dump on the SPY to boost Amy, just please dump it on Amy instead. Thank you. Exactly. Like, if all that money is going to go into the SPY to make Amy move, why not just buy Amy at the ask? Like, what are we doing here? Oh, my top 3 hedge funds can move it. Yeah, together maybe. My sunburn's a bit reckless over here. So if I bid just went to 725 from really? You shouldn't be able to see the bid when it's halted. You shouldn't be able to see anything when it's halted. SPY's coming back down. Little rejection at the box here. Amy chilling at the 48 EMA on the 5-minute. They use billions to kill Luna. Okay, that was more of a bank run versus that wasn't like, because that's not like, I don't have the biggest expertise in this, but I'm pretty sure that that's not really supposed to be used as in like an investment if it's a stable coin. It's supposed to be used for transactions and like storing your crypto. Basically like any gains or anything in there. So it was a bank run. They just ran it down. They just took all their money out of the protocol. 71% on SPY calls. Taking it. There you go. There you go. That's how we do it around here, folks. Let's see. You have 25 calls on SPY, up 14%. How many do you need to sell to make it free? Oh, shit. I don't know. Multiples of 5. Just go by multiples of 5. I think you need like 25, 30% in order to make the multiples of 5 free. I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Rhode Island. Thank you so much for the super, my man. Hey, STV, out of work. SPY ripped through the end of the day, you think? Let's see what happens at the box. So it just kind of made this attempt around the box over here, right around, what's this? 403.25. So 403.50, I think, is going to be that level. That's where the lower end of the box is right here. If it can blow through that with a little bit of volume, like people start trading it more up in there and start buying, I think you could see a decent amount of run into the end of the day. But again, the overall market is just weak. Like you saw it this morning where it opened up very high and then just knocked itself right back down throughout the entirety of the day. I mean, this could just be forming a nice little cup and handle to go into the end of the day as well. So we got to kind of see how it's going to play out. Like that could be exactly what we're looking at here on the 5-minute. Just cup, bounce off the 200, handle, rip. You've been broke on food stamps as a kid. I like Short, TMI, and Gabe, and all the rest of the guys. I liked what you said about taxation. I just started my business, and after 3 years of grinding, can help. I think there's another message coming. Yeah, Gus, that's awesome, man, that you're doing so well right now, dude. Congratulations, my man. Thank you so much for those giant supers, dude. I really, really appreciate that. And shout out to all of you guys too, like that are in here just being just positive. Even though we're seeing the market do its thing, we're seeing a lot less people today just like absolutely freaking out, I think, because I think everybody kind of gets what's going on now, which is good. Yours can help donate. Thank you, buddy. I really appreciate that, Gus. Yeah, there's a minute until maybe SoFi gets opened up, but if not, I think Trace Hoodie's going to be right. They would halt it until close. No problem. You make my day go better. Gus, dude, thank you, man. I'm happy that you like the streams. No, SoFi's live. SoFi's moving right now. SoFi just opened. 5:02 right now. So SoFi is back live right now. Let's see what happens to it. Spy's trying to move here a little bit. Yeah, so SoFi just came up to the 13 EMA on the 5-minute here. Come on. Let's see what happens here. This could get interesting. We need more Gus's in the world? Yeah. You having cake on your birthday? I'm having a 7-hour drive to Maryland on my birthday. All right. Spy looks like it's probably going to handle. So let's see if it comes back down to the 200 or even if the 13 gets above. Then we could see it get a little poppy over there, which would be sweet, man, which would be really, really, really sweet. Yeah, SoFi is trying to move. You want Ortex on SoFi? Sure. I can give you guys the Ortex. Ortex. Let's see what we got here. So Ortex on SoFi, 20.24% estimated short interest, 3.86% average cost to borrow, 7.94% max, and that's for SoFi. Let's do Jimmy and Amy too while we're here. 19.93% estimated short interest, 6.87% average cost to borrow, 8.27% max on Jimmy. AMC. 19.8% estimated short interest, 1.76% average cost to borrow, 0.91% minimum, 3.54% max, and wow, 5 million borrowed shares total, 2.61 million net borrow. Very interesting. Am I from Maryland? No, I'm just going there for funsies. Why don't you just fly to Maryland? I would, except there's no flights. 0 flights. And you're day drinking, perks of being a boss, but I definitely meant to send those supers, buddy. Love you guys. Gus, I appreciate that, dude. Thank you, man. What are you drinking? I'm going to judge you here. I'm going to have to judge you a little bit. What are you drinking? This is an important question. This is the most important question right here. What is Gus drinking right now? What part of Maryland? Ocean City. I think not a hedge fund's around there too. I might go have to see that degenerate. SoFi, it's right here. SoFi's right here. SoFi's right here. Don't you worry. I got SoFi pulled right up for you guys. Let me see if I can make this a little bigger. You'd say bourbon? I don't know. Let's see what he's drinking. 125% portfolio move today. Malik, you absolute beast. There you go, my man. That is awesome. Mix of everything, Modelo's, White Claws, Don Julio. Oh, there he is with the Don Julio. There you go. What kind of White Claws, though? Because black cherry's the best. There you go, Gus. Having an absolute time over there at work. See, I can't do that, but, you know. Let's see. SoFi open, you Dingleberry. I know. It's right here. I'm watching it. I know, Mr. Felon. I hope it's not tequila. That's what Don Julio is. You're a little girl. Watermelon is your go-to. Oh, dude, those are gross. Black cherry claws. Yeah, but black cherry high noons are better than black cherry white claws. Just putting it out there. Last time I was in Ocean City, Maryland, your car got impounded for being too low and having a modified exhaust. Well, how about don't break the rules, Keith? I'm just kidding. Everyone says that. Dude, they're gross. Those are nasty. All right, 12-10 on Amy. Still trying to get back above that 48 EMA on the 5-minute over here. Spy's looking like it wants to make another attempt at the box at 403.50. Let's see if we can break 403 first. It's at 402.90 right here. Watermelon is not a favorite, though. High noons beat the claw. They do. Black cherry high noons are the truth, dude. Lots of crossies going on in the Discord over here. I bet Trader Joe is having a time as well. High noon is so much better than White Claw. I agree with you. Sorry. I didn't see the rules about exhaust or suspension in the 1348 handbook. Yeah, well, there are no rules. Well, there's trading rules, but there's no rules about exhaust. You're too funny. If you're ever in Chicago, you let me know. I got you. Gus, I will let you know, buddy. We can go take Amber Herds in front of Citadel really quick, and then we can run away. Yeah, SoFi coming up here a little bit. High noons are vodka, White Claws are malt based. Exactly. That's why I like them so much. I'm a vodka guy. Let's see. Let's see. You're gonna have to try high noons. You never had them? Yeah, you'll get addicted to them. Please don't get addicted to them. Like, just don't become an alcoholic. Wait. Does this mean since I'm out of college, if I go on like benders and stuff, like if I just start drinking a lot again, does that mean I'm an alcoholic now because I'm not in college, so I don't have an excuse? Is that what that fuck? You sell alcohol, that's your job? That's a great job to have. So Oxy earnings came out already. Oxy's tomorrow. So Oxy's actually tomorrow. It's the 11th. Today's the 10th. You were gone in 5-minute boom when SoFi unhalted. Yeah, I went from 480 to 522. That's pretty solid. You just got an ad? I didn't touch it. You drink every night. You're doing great. Your liver's not. All right. Here comes the SPY. Do the cup. Cup. I mean, handle. That's what I mean. Yep, I'm an alcoholic now. Damn it. Your excuse is gone. Damn it. You also got an ad? I swear I didn't touch it. You saw my mouse. My mouse has been on this screen. I would have to bring it all the way over here and click the ad button. Whoa, the screen just glitched out too. Spy's getting a little crime candle here. Spy's over here committing felonies just on these candles here. Yes, no more benders. You got a master's degree so you can keep drinking? Yeah, but like, come on now. The real world is like has been fun so far. I've been at it for less than a week and I've been having a good time so far. You haven't even checked your account, probably down, but you're a better investment, brother. Gus, thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. Let's see. Not a hedge fund. Thank you so much for the super. Congrats on your alcoholism. Thanks. Appreciate it. I don't drink that much. Like, I really don't. This weekend, I will. Next weekend, I will. Oh, my God. The next weekend when I go to Boston is going to be really aggressive. And then the weekend after that is Maryland. So that's probably going to be aggressive, too. And it's my birthday, so I'll probably let it fly a little bit. Yeah, so not this Friday, not the next Friday, but the Friday after is my birthday. Like my actual birthday, which is cool. I'll be 23. I feel elderly. I'm going to be a boomer like you guys. Any golf on these trips? No. Dude, I ripped my Tito's finger open on the first time I played golf this year. My Tito's finger is a handicap now. 1, stay single. 2, stay childless. 3, don't become an alkie. 4, success. Yeah, those are the keys to success right there. If you keep trading, you'll become an alcoholic. You're probably drunk now. We know what's in your water jug. No. Woman steals 200,000 watch collection after meeting up man at Miami bar. See, that's another reason why I just don't want to go to Miami. Do I have a $200,000 watch collection? No. Do I want my stuff stolen? Absolutely not. Fucking Gus. Jesus, Gus. Dude. Gus, you don't have to do that, man. Gus is single-handedly super chat squeezing us right now. Gus, dude, thank you so much, man. I really, really appreciate it, dude. Should be a good birthday with the Chinese bonds, etc. No dates, no. Okay. I officially love Gus now. Dude, Gus is coming through crazy today. Thank you, Gus. I'm not an alcoholic, but I ripped my Tito's finger open. That's true. Gus should not drink in YouTube. Give him the ankles. Guys, you can't pay for my ankles. That was a one-time mistake. I'm like one of those people that's just like, I never do this. This is not my normal behavior. But like, it's actually not my normal behavior. I don't show ankles for money. Remember, this is only friends, not only fans. No problem. Hope you enjoy your birthday. Dude, thank you, man. Does anyone play with more than 10% of their portfolio? You shouldn't be. You shouldn't be, GL. You should not be doing that, pal. That's not something that we want to see you doing, man. Former ankle prostitute. Luigi, thanks for the super. Is it obvious I'm not Gus? Well, your name's Luigi, so yes. Yeah. Gus wins supers of the day. Even after the first one, Gus just won the supers of the day. SV trying to go back on his ankle showing. It will be born again. Oh, God. Oh, God. All right, folks. Let's see what's going on here with Spy and everything going on. You play with 100% go big or go home. Well, that's not good. 20% of your portfolio means 5% stop loss. Yes, you can do that. You can shorten the stuff. If you're going to play with more, like a larger percent of your portfolio, you need to have a tighter stop loss. So when you're thinking about your stop losses, they should be the same number, regardless of what you're like the dollar amount of your portfolio, regardless of what percentage of your portfolio that you're trading. So if you're trading 10%, be a 20% stop. If you're trading 20% of your portfolio, 10% stop. Your profile pic is of your dog's butt. It looks like a Batman signal. Okay, well, that's interesting. I like it. That's funny, you guys. You play with most of your portfolio and blew it up. Still trying to rebuild it. Don't do it. Yeah, exactly. That's why you gotta, what do you call it? Follow the rules of 1348. Again, the link to the free part is in the top of the live chat over there if you guys do want to join. Get a little taste of what we have to offer you guys with all those free alerts. But again, you're going to get the most value out of premium. You'll get all the trading algorithms that we offer, all the alerts on over 850 stocks, over 40 private live streams every single month. If you want to take your trading to the next level, let us know. We're here to help. All right, let's see. Show us your tramp stamp. I don't have a tramp stamp. I have an aggressive tan line. I also got one on my legs here. You can't really see it. Like I got a thigh tan line. 100% and getting destroyed. Stop being 100%. If you claim the Tito's handicap, you can play from the ladies' seat. That would be interesting. Wow, half your portfolio is green now. There you go. Can you go over how to set up a stop loss on Webull sometime? It's not super intuitive. Yeah, you got to like change around the stuff. But yes, I can do that. You did the same, went from 250 to 2300. They came back down to 1200 because I was playing with too much per trade. Yep, you got to be slow and steady wins the race. What about 2696? What's that? You've been memed? What happened? What did I do? What did I do? You definitely understand losing money. I'm trying to lighten up the mood. Don't give these guys a hard time. It's a lot of work to be on YouTube all day. Yeah, that's the other thing. I'm feeling good after the break, man. I'm ready to go. Especially doing school and live streaming all day long sucked, bro. Not going to lie. Doing YouTube and streaming all day long was not fun. I was just live all day and I was just like, oh, I got to do school too. And it's just miserable. But now we're good. Now I'm free. Oh, it's 1348 doubled. Well, I couldn't understand that one. Did I get the Playboy Bunny sticker tan line? No. Those damn ankles. I got an ankle tan line too, which is aggressive. All right, let's see. Spy. It's looking like it wants to do that handle here. And we got a little bit of time left for it to go on a little bit of a power hour run. Let's see. YOLO, deep out of the money, Oxy calls on margin. That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. That's not necessarily true. The dumbest thing I ever heard was, "How do I take money out of my paper trading account?" That was stupid. It was a joke at first, but the first time that we heard it, we were like, "Huh? What did you just say to me?" FIFA to launch new non-simulation games in Q3. What was a non-simulation game? I'd rather trade 1348 than be at work. I think a lot of people are feeling the same way, man. I think a lot of people are feeling that. That's awesome, brother. My stepdaughter laughs at me because I listen to you all day at work. I say it's because this kid is going to be a millionaire one day. Dude, I'm trying. I think I want to do it by the time I'm 25. I think I could do it. I don't think it would be that. I think I could do it. But I mean, eventually it'll happen. That was me about the paper trading joke. Dude, it was funny. Dude, the paper trading account joke was the funniest thing ever. Let's see. Any news? No, just the FIFA stuff. You have a lazy college kid, spends 50 grand a year out of your pocket. Sorry, I respect a young man like STV. Jesus. What's he spending it on? Tuition? Screw that, dude. Screw that. Oh, all your paper money? I would love you to give me all your paper money. If you start with 1,000 and double your account every month, in 10 months, you'll be a millionaire. Yeah, but do you know how much risk you have to take to do that? I hope you can do it. We were young and dumb in the 80s and 90s. My first time in the market was AMC. Woo! That's a volatile trade, buddy. That's a volatile trade. Yeah, with long-term investing, I think I could do it. It wouldn't be that hard to just do it. And then all of a sudden it would be in like different accounts and they would like total up to $1 million. I'd be like, oh, that's cool. But then I'll probably start to try to buy some real estate this year too, with rates being as high as they are. Towards the end of the year is kind of where I want to try and do it. Sell the rally in a bear market, rinse and repeat. Yeah, let's see. I mean, it might be it's coming down through this 200 and the 13 here. I was kind of looking for. I mean, it might do it at VWAP, which would be really wild if it did a cup and handle at VWAP. If you guys take anything away from these dips and rips, a lot of stocks move at the same time in the same direction. Don't panic. It's a shakeout. Yeah, that's why I like trading mostly SPY, unless there's something like additional going on, if that makes sense. Like the reason why I traded UNG today was because we were seeing the alerts of natural gas getting slaughtered in the pre-market, and then all of a sudden it just starts ripping. So now we have United States natural gas, UNG. And it's like, okay, it's crossing. It's still below the 200 EMA, but natural gas was pumping. There was an additional reason as to why I was taking the trade. If I'm just going to trade technicals on stuff, I'm probably just sticking with the SPY, because if you're trading like Micron, Tesla, DraftKings, something like that, yeah, you can make a little bit more money sometimes on the market moves. But the most consistent, you're probably, if you just learn how SPY moves, because the SPY is going to move the entire market anyway. Like, remember, when we're looking at like any other trade, it's always like, okay, what's SPY doing? So you always come back to what's the market doing, because the market's going to drive price action all the time. You can get something that moves more than the market's going to move, and that is a good thing to have, especially like on a Friday. But again, if you're just looking for the quick, easy gains every day, SPY is where it's at. Gus is laundering money. Gus is not laundering money. Finally broke 500 shares. Woo! Brian, there you go. 97% traded today in the dark pool. They have whoa. Really? Where are you seeing this, buddy? Sean, can you send me a link to whatever you're looking at for that? All right, so watch SPY at VWAP here. This could be the handle here. Yeah, I don't know. 97% is aggressive. You're 42 and just started investing. Gus, there you go. I mean, again, AMC, in my opinion, is an investment, but I also see it as more of like a different trade. There's just money in there that's going to stay there until I decide it's time to take it out, which is kind of the same as long-term investing, but the potential for the play is a lot different, and the reasons why I'm in it would be a lot different than it would be any other stock. UNG is running again. UNG flatlined at 25 for a while today. So where is UNG right now? Ow. New day. Not new day highs yet. I think I sold my Ungs right around this price earlier today, but Ung is pushing these day highs over here. All right, people. Again, as you guys are coming in here, if you don't mind hitting that like button on the stream, helps out a whole lot with the YouTube algorithm and stuff like that. You guys are absolutely going wild today on the engagement, and I couldn't be more appreciative of you guys. You guys are awesome. That's any investment? Yeah, I know, but it's like a different, because then with the other investments, like I see AMC as a shorter time horizon than anything else that I would hold. Running means inflation still out of control, bad for stocks. I think there was more natural gas moves. This wasn't like an inflation move. This was news on like gas supplies earlier today. Let's see. Don't know for sure, but I wouldn't be surprised you just threw that number out there. Yeah, Sean, can you not do that, please? Can you not throw out numbers saying 97% traded in the dark pool today? Can we not? You send super chats because Apple gives you 3% back? There you go. You're talking about Apple pays a 3% divvy? No. Does it? No way. Also, you definitely are the only one I've sent anything to, buddy. Gus, I love to hear that, but that's also like a girl being like, you're the only one I'm talking to. So, thanks, man. I appreciate it. I love it. I do. Thank you guys for all the supers. I just had to make a joke there because it's too familiar. Or not familiar. It just reminded me of that type of statement. Oh, special dividend? Gotcha. It's like, you're the only one. It's like, oh, okay. Let's see. 99.9% chance that AMC will close at a different price than it opens. Thanks, Boat Bum. Appreciate it, buddy. Oh, you're familiar with that, huh? Yeah, maybe. Let's see. Brother, I'm 42. It's still have your sense of humor. Perfect. Perfect. All right, let's see. Oh, another member in here. Rec coaching God. Appreciate it, buddy. You're coming off with something for them supers. Wait, what did I do? All right, SPY. Let's see if it does a little handle here around VWAP. What was the price of AMC when you first bought in? 7 or 8, I think. It was 7 or 8. Gus signed up for your OnlyFans. We don't have an OnlyFans. We have an OnlyFriends. It's what do you call it? It's family friendly. No, mine was 7 or 8. The highest I bought was in the 60s. I think it was like 62, 63. $72. Yeah, I don't know about that. Think SPY's about to curl up. It's got a MACD cross down right now on the 5-minute. I don't know. I mean, it's still holding above VWAP, so it's still above 400 as well. I think you could see a little bit of a jump. You got to break through the 13 and the 200 EMA though to get that little cup and handle. So let's see what it's gonna do. Trump allowed back on Twitter. Elon said he would allow Trump back on Twitter, but again, Trump's not going to be using Twitter. He's just going to be using Truth Social, his own thing. Why would he use Twitter when he's got his own thing? That's kind of like going to not help him. Crime candle, please. You want SPY to commit some more felonies? How about we don't? Ankle dividend. Time to wait for CPI doing something crazy. Is gambling selling? Yeah. CPI tomorrow is going to be interesting. So that's at 8:30 tomorrow. I'll probably come on a little bit early with you guys again. Might as well, because no one is on Truth Social. That's not true. They're like pretty up there in the App Store, I think, but they're also new. So So there's no short squeeze? Why would you say that, Ali? Why would you say that? That's like saying like, oh, there's no Super Bowl. It's like, bro, it's not the day of the Super Bowl. Can someone seriously tell Elon to buy AMC? He's not gonna do that because Trump loves Twitter and his social media is gonna be the way of Trump. University Trump stakes. It's gonna tank. Trump will be on Twitter, no question. Eventually, probably. You're on Truth Social. It's pretty boring, TBH. Yeah. I mean, it would be funny if I got on Truth Social and I like figured out how to get verified on there first before like Twitter, Instagram, or all of those. I really want the Instagram blue check. That one would be cool. I'm probably never gonna get it though. But you guys want to help me out? Here is the link to my Instagram if you guys do want to follow me over there. I'll probably have some on all these trips I'm going on. I'll probably have some more posts for you guys coming out soon. I'll have some pretty pictures coming for you guys. Real thoughts regarding tomorrow's report. Would it be the safest to be out of any puts going into tomorrow? What time's the report? The report's at 8:30 in the morning, so you're not going to be able to get into anything. Like you're after, like before or like right after the report, you're gonna have to wait until it opens. Oh, what's up, Instagram people? How you guys doing? How are you guys doing over there? Hello, people. Yeah, I'd be careful with going into CPI tomorrow. It's going to be a little bit wonky. Little bit wonky on CPI. Lucid's under 16? What? What? Dude, look at this thing. Where did it peak? 57. What was this? 64. Holy shit. Damn, man. That is wild. Look at all these discounts everywhere. CPI is 8:30 a.m. Eastern. Tomorrow. It should be. Let me just confirm that. Let me confirm that really quick for you people. Yep, consumer price index, 8:30 a.m. on Wednesday, May 11th. We get core CPI then too, CPI year over year, then core CPI year over year, then federal budget at 2 p.m. tomorrow. Yes, sir. Made 30% on your alert this morning in the Discord. There you go, buddy. They're on which one? The Ung one? Dude, my nose is starting to peel now on the outside. I got burned. What do you mean, you people? You know exactly what I mean. All right. Here comes the handle maybe on SPY. Here comes a little cuppy handly action on the SPY over here. Yeah, Eastern. Dun, 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 dun. You bought AMC calls yesterday. We opened up by 7%, but your calls were down about how IV crush. Because you held through earnings. Dun, 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 dun. 82% on AA calls. What is AA? Alcoa? Nice. There you go. Thanks, man. The Rocky song, and there she goes, have been stuck in my head today. You're welcome. Push it to the limit. Do, 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 do. Let's see. BBIG struggling. Little shark fin there on Biggie. What do I think of Oxy earnings? I would stay away. It's during the day tomorrow, which is weird. I don't know why they're doing that. Just report after hours like a normal stock. Where's Tiger in HD? Tiger down 1.73. HD down 1.5. HD is like all the value plays are like inverse to the market right now. It's very strange. You're starting to get the feeling that AA doesn't want to do things to trigger a squeeze until AMC is completely out of debt. Uh, no. Because one, they have those preferred shares that they can offer at any time if they want. So if the price goes really, really, really high, they could do it then. And they have 46,000 shares that they could offer too. Which, I mean, it probably wouldn't make that much of a difference to them. But again, he's waiting for, in my opinion, yes, that could be what he's doing when he starts to pay down debt. Or two, when the market conditions allow for stocks to run, because he knows, he's like, everybody wants this to happen. And if he can do something down the line where it's like, you can give it a little push and it's like completely in line with everything, he wants the overall market conditions to be in a good spot. So that the price movement can be sustained. Oh, what's up, Instagram people? How you guys doing? Thanks for all the follows, people. I appreciate that. All right, people. Again, hit that like on the way in if you guys have not already, but you guys already absolutely killed it today on the likes. Thank you. I appreciate that. Broken cup and handle? Yeah, it's got this part chopped off. Spy's not doing it yet. I mean, it looks like it's going to. When is CPI data? Tomorrow at 8:30 Eastern? Yes, sir. Yes, sir, it is. Did I watch the UFC card last weekend? I didn't. I was not around for that. I was doing things. I was hanging out by the pool. Thanks for answering again. Not a show. No, I know. That's a valid question. That's a completely valid question. In comment. You want Ortex for cents? Gotcha. And I got the Born song stuff. Whoa. 852,000 net borrow today. 19.73% estimated short interest on Senseonics. 11.66% minimum cost to borrow. 19.83% max. 15.98% average. Interesting. All right. So if SPY breaks VWAP, I think the cup and handle's kind of going to be donezoed. But let's see. Yeah, it's bouncing off VWAP here. So let's see. It's VWAP in the 48 EMA. So if it can break this 13 in the 200, I would expect this to get back into the box on this little cup and handle, and then you get this 5-minute MACD cross up that could send it a little bit higher, which would be interesting. But let's see what happens here. So we got a little bit of time left. In your opinion, how do you see this playing out with AMC? It's going to take a while for things to really set up. One, the market sucks right now in terms of letting things run aggressively. Two, AMC needs to get through Q2, Q3, and Q4 earnings to really, really set itself up on a really, really solid path and generate a lot of revenue with a lot of these movies. So again, it's going to take a long time to play out. And people like to say that it's not a fundamental play, but it really, really is, because the short thesis is based on fundamentals. And what Aron continues to say about they're viewing AMC as the company that it was before the pandemic, with these new M&A opportunities, these merger and acquisition opportunities, you could really see a lot of interesting things start to come with AMC's whatever new business direction they want to take it in. And then you really start to see the value of the company start to increase. And that kills the short thesis even more. Here comes SPY with a little bit of a pop here. If you get some closing candles above here, that could get a little interesting. And then you can see that little cup and handle action. Where's Amy over here? Amy, little pop back above 12. Jimmy, little tiny baby pop. It's at, what do you call it? Down $3.34 right now. HD is trying to make a little bit of a move back up here. Let's see. Do you hear what Trey did to TMI yesterday? He asked the guys to send a lot of rated R pictures to TMI's DMs. It was hysterical. TMI thought he said something wrong. That's funny. That is funny. All right. SPY moving back up a little bit here. AB 1207. Come on here. Get this little janky cup and handle on SPY. That's actually really funny. What is CPI data? It's a measure of inflation. Consumer price index. Should change SPY to lie. It's getting a pop here. So this is a little janky cup and handle. It looks a lot better when you zoom in, but if you zoom out a little bit, it just looks like it's just like V-shaped recovery. That's the way. What do you say? You have faith? We'll just hold as long as I need to. There we go. Unpop. Should the rest of the week. Is it new highs? Yeah, new highs. Yeah, so was a solid trade this morning. Oh, quad U, 103% on AA calls. Let's go. Woo! There you go, man. I know yesterday AA was talking about ideas he has for investors. What do you think about a special NFT dividend for January AMC holders? You could, but at the same time, it's got to be he's thinking of a way to do it. So here's my best case scenario, and what I think is going on is they're thinking of a way to screw these shorts over in a way that has not been done before. Because the overstock thing with that NFT STO, the security token, it's been done before, and the banks and the shorts know how to handle it. So you need something new to come out to screw these institutions over, because when Overstock did it, the banks, like 2 days in, figured out a way to accept cash of an equivalent value of whatever the dividend it was for them to pay it out. And then the shorts could keep their position and they didn't have to close out. So yeah, you saw that initial spike, but then it fizzled back off. What we want to see happen in order for like MOAS is like, you need to see something where it's like, checkmate, sorry, you're completely done now. There's nothing that you can do anymore. Like, there's no way for the banks to do something. Like, you have to really think hard, because these banking institutions are sneaky. Long on AA now that SCV is a college grad. Oh boy, like Alcoholics Anonymous. All right, folks. Let's see what we're gonna get. We got 15 minutes until Power Hour. Master, about half-point increases in June and July. The Fed will have to see what more is needed based on data in the meantime. So let's see what happens with the CPI data coming out. I mean, this is going to be CPI data from like last month. So you didn't get another rate hike last month. You're getting the first rate hike news, basically, or the second, like a little bit more of how this first rate hike has affected things. Then next month, we'll see the effect of the 50 basis point hike. AMC not leaving Lawrence cap. I'm actually not sure, man. I haven't taken a look at that. Wait, we missed margin calls. Did something happen? When was this? That's 1. Where's 2? This is margin calls right here, and then we dropped. So no. Can I look at Mullen or text? Yes, sir, I can. All right, let's see. Mullen on the threshold list, 13.19% estimated short interest, 5.09% average cost borrow, 7.94% max, with a net return of 1 million shares today. 1.05 million. Sharked. 50 million volume, 2 times the 10-day average. Ooh, interesting here. All right, so SPY's kind of coming down, bouncing off of the, 13 and the 200 EMA over here. We got Jimmy doing its thing as well, bounced off the 25. AMC coming down to that 13 on the 5-minute here. Gus, Jesus, bro. Thank you so much for that giant super, my man. Okay, last super. The inflation is worse than they say. I'm in the grocery distribution business. I'm getting increases all the way into July, at least 16 to 20%. Y'all make sure to prep. It'll be tough till the end of 2022. Gus, thank you so much for all these generous supers, dude. I really appreciate that, man. But yeah, the way that they're broadcasting the inflation numbers right now is just like, it's not incorrect. It's just they're manipulating the data to make it seem less bad, is essentially what they're doing. Like, the actual inflation, if you look at it from like the 1980s metrics and how they used to calculate it, is actually at like 18% or something ridiculous. Keep up the good work. One question: how do you think this thing plays out over the next few weeks with AMC? It depends on what's going to happen with the market. And then we're leading into we are leading into something. I got to look into this Chinese bond thing that you guys are talking about. I haven't really had time to take a look at that. But again, then we have GameStop's shareholder meeting, and then in July they could issue the dividend, which would be really cool. So by volatility, crush your options bad. Yeah, it was earnings. You got to be very, 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 very careful with earnings. That's why, like, I typically don't mess around with like that one was a little bit weird. That should not have been leaked. You got screwed over on that one. There's like, I was gonna say something like, oh, I don't buy things till the end of the day to hold through it. But like, if you're playing the run up or something like that, it's like they screwed you on that one. ESSC Ortex. Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, tricks. Hopefully you made some money on something else. Holy shit. What is this? 250% estimated short interest. Low cost to borrow for 250% shorted. 66% utilization. I don't know what the hell's going on with this one. Yeah, this is messed up here. This is messed up. The last time the exchange numbers came out, it was 4.11%. That looks a little bit jacked up over there. Gus is correct. I wholesale food, grocery goods, and everything is 20 to 50% higher. Cooking oil is over 100%. Jesus, man. AMC will be below $10 soon and SPY below 390. I think it's possible if the SPY starts to come down like that, like we've seen it, Amy could easily fall below 10. Where's my dog? He's at home. I don't have him here. All right, folks. Let's see what we're going to get. We're about 11 minutes until power hour here. Let's see how interesting things are going to get going into the end of the day. We could end up seeing SPY rally back up, but I mean, it's just kind of a bunch of nonsense today. Just kind of a bunch of overall nonsense. DraftKings getting close to AMC. Who cares? Who cares? It's DraftKings. So completely unrelated. Guys, you guys have seen my dog many times. I've had him here like at least like 4 times when we've been live. Hillary Duff's on the cover of Women's Health magazine. Oh, I bet that's interesting. Let's see. All right. SPY, what you doing here, pal? Gasoline prices should come down as oil prices fall. Saki. Thanks, Captain Obvious. Jesus. That's the duh. Oh, yeah. Duh. U.S. will closely monitor the situation on gasoline prices. That's, dude. Oh, yeah. The major input of creating gasoline. When that price goes down, the price of gas at the pump's going to go down too. Thanks. These people, bro. Half the people in here couldn't remember that you were graduating, but you think they remember your dog. Yeah, that's true. You guys have terrible memories. They're like really bad. This just in. Every 60 seconds, a minute passes. I would not be surprised if Saki said that. And it's not just her. It's not just her at all. It's everybody in the media, politics. They're just Captain Obvious lately. They're like, yeah, inflation is harmful to American families. And it's like, yeah, dude, price go up. People have same amount of money. They can't afford same stuff. Thanks, Captain Obvious. Like, let's see. I forgot what your ankles look like. Can you show us? No. Let's see. All right, folks. 12:05 on Amy. SPY's just hovering around that 200 EMA on the 5-minute here. Up about 0.84%. Kind of riding that 13 EMA up. So let's see what happens there. Jimmy, right around 95, 94.99 right now. Let's see. You got a BA in mechanical engineering in 2019 and you're a full-time trader. You sound like a smart dude, though. Engineering is not an easy thing to do. Let's see. All right, folks. Again, as you guys are coming in here, hit that like on the stream. Having some fun today, huh? I don't think those are fake. Oh, God. What are you talking about? Oh, man. I think I know what you're talking about, but I don't want to look. Let's see. People consider me a nerd, but I don't see it. Honestly, you're probably a nerd. If you don't see it, you're probably a nerd. Nerd. I'm just kidding. I was just kidding. All right. Spy. Here she goes. Come on. It'd be interesting to see Spy run into the box at the end of the day. All right. 6 minutes till power hour, people. What's happening now? Nothing. Market's just kind of flickering around, waiting for natural selection. Engineering is easier than trading. I don't know about that. When squeeze will happen? Dude, nobody has any idea. Anybody that says they know is lying to you because they don't know. We think you are a nerd, STV? I am a nerd. I'm a big boy nerd. Amy runs at 3:05. All right, fine. You can make your prediction. March 3rd. Yeah, that was a great one there. All right. Spy, what you gonna do here, pal? You resemble that remark? You mean resent. I know when we squeeze, says Duke. Oh, cool. Trading is by far easier than engineering. Yeah, dude. What are you guys on? They're smoking crack. There's no way that engineering is easier than trading. There's no way, bro. The squeeze will happen when the price goes up a lot. Justin, I think I agree with you on that one. I definitely agree with you on that one. All right, guys. Again, make sure you guys have notifications turned on for the channel too. You just hit that little notification bell. Make sure you have YouTube notifications turned on so you can get notified whenever I go live or I post a video. There will be a video out for you guys tonight at 6 p.m. Eastern too. Rhode Island, thanks for the super, my man. I feel deep down in your plums that Spy is about to rip. I mean, I'm kind of watching this too. I think it definitely could. We would just need to see like it's already gotten its cross. It just needs to extend. It looks like it could have cup and handle and then it's just died. My wife says I look better without glasses on, but I don't see it. Dale, you sound like a boomer. I like your joke though. In engineering, there's no hopium or uncertainty. It's all physics. Yeah, exactly. It's physics. It's just science math. Physics? Okay. Physics is math, but it's applicable math. That's what it is. Let's see. Engineering does not use emotion and trading is all about it. Trading is not all about emotion. Trading is about limiting your emotion and becoming your own bot. That's why Trader Joe, our algorithm, is so successful because he literally has no emotion and just follows the rules. That's all it is. Oh, Algo, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Physics is nerd math? No. I've slowly watched you turn into a spy junkie. It's just why trade anything else when the spy is going to be the one that drives everything? You just joined at the right time? Dude, you did. We've been talking about Trader Joe all day. I'm guessing he's down a little bit today, maybe, with the market kind of popping up a little bit, but I don't know. Joe's been having a time. Trader Joe's been having a time. Why can't someone make a bot that does this strategy? Oh, we do have one, and it trades by itself in the Discord, and you can see everything that it does. We have one. We have 2 more coming for you too. So if you guys are interested in that, make sure you guys check out the link in the top of the live chat. That's to the free part of the Discord. But yeah, you get access to everything with premium. He was up pretty good. I'll check really quick. Oh, perfect. I know it's all about physics, but games go up. No, that's cool. Yeah, we have one, and it's up. So, oh, you're in the free part. Gotcha. Yeah. So we have in the premium part, you get access to like the chat, the alerts on like over 850 stocks with Trader Joe, the 4 hour. The 4 hours free, but the 3 minute. You get over 40 private live streams every single month. There's a lot being offered to you guys in premium. So, and again, we are doing that little competition with you guys too. He's up $916 over the last 2 weeks. Okay, yeah, so he's up 9.16%. So he took a little bit of a beating today. What do we charge for premium? That's the best part. It's like $3 a day. It comes out to like $69 a month, $3 a day. With all the different one-on-one attention that we give you guys, we're generating our own proprietary trading algorithms for you. We have alerts in the fastest alerts. We're giving you real-time options data too. Like, you guys are really, really getting a lot over there. Does Trader Joe only short? Trader Joe doesn't only short. It's just that every single daily cross recently has been like a downside cross. So he's just been shorting the shit out of everything. Small hit. He's killing it on PCT today. What's that doing? Oh, shit. Oh, this thing's down 9%. Oh, my God. Johnny 5 on deck. Yup. Yeah, and you get three personalities, 3 different trading styles in there too with me, TMI, and Gabe. STV killing it with the likes today. That was not me. That was you guys killing it with the likes, dude. That was all you guys. Let's see. Kyung, dude, thank you so much for the super, my man. He's up over 7% on it. Jesus. Lost $309 today on SPY calls, breaking your winning streak since April 11th. God damn. Grateful to live to trade another day. Believe me, could have been a lot worse. Kyung, attaboy, dude. Limit your losses. I mean, with the amount of money that you've been making on those SPY trades, you're crushing it, dude. So, little bit of a loss today. That's not going to hurt you. Get back up on the horse tomorrow. I have full confidence that you're going to be doing just fine. Hey, I checked out the Discord today, but I haven't seen anything update on the 4-hour crossover. Is it updating correctly, or are you doing something wrong? So the 4-hour crossovers are going to happen a little bit less frequently than the 5 minutes. You should be getting those 5 minutes in the free chat all the time. It's just because everything has kind of already crossed down on the 4-hour with this market sell-off. So it's just kind of waiting to see when the next 4-hour crossovers are going to happen. They just haven't been happening. So if there's no crosses today, there's no crosses today on the 4-hour. They were firing off for a little while. There was like a week straight where it was like the 4 hours were really all going out all at once when the market started to come down. And then after they cross, well, they've already crossed. Then they have to cross back up, and then you have to wait for the 200 EMA and follow all of the rules. Trader Joe follows the rules. If the market goes crazy in the other direction, he protects himself. Exactly. Yes, let me take a look. You should be getting 5-minute alerts all day long. Yeah, you're getting 5-minute alerts right now. We're changing the stocks that we alert on too. You've been gone a while. You part of the cartel now? Dude, I was gone for like 3 days. I didn't mean to. Like, I was supposed to be back live in the afternoon yesterday, but I couldn't because my plane got delayed. How often do we get CPI data? Once a month. You enjoy this market, made 20% on the account today, finally went red on AMC, but I'll be buying more soon. There you go. That's what it's all about. Waiting to see. I mean, that's the thing. Like, it's a long position. So your trading and your AMC is just different. If you make money trading and you want to buy more AMC, that's completely up to you. That's why we have the Discord. The amount of money that people are making in there is insane. Aron doing an interview on the closing bell coming up shortly. Oh, shit. We're going to get AA live? That's CNBC, right? What the hell is SPY doing? It's nothing. It's flatlining into close. This is probably preparing for CPI. Where did you see that? Hold on. You made the monthly Discord payment in 30 minutes? Yeah, dude, that's what the deal is over there. You guys are all right. So hold on. Let me see if I can find this Aron link. Hold on.
Fall when the economic reality.
All right, somebody let me know when he's on CNBC. Yeah. I have the CNBC link up. Just let me know when Aron is actually on, and then we'll throw it on. How did you find out about this? Did Aron tweet? Yeah, thank you. Coming up shortly. Yeah, so anybody that once you hear AA's voice, let me know. I'll throw it on. All right, people. Again, hit that like button on the way in. We're going to get to hear from Aron in a few minutes. That's going to be fun. Just watching the channel? Okay, cool. Yeah, I've got it. I've got the audio on, ready to go. 80% of the float shorted on Redbox? RDBX. Yeah, Redbox running here. Are they really that shorted? There's no way. Holy shit, 78%. Luna's down another 40% today. Jesus. SoFi's going crazy. Is it at like 6? No, it's running though. I sat here all day yesterday refreshing your channel waiting for the feed to start, but I kept getting redirected to a burning bill. Okay, well, I don't know what that is, but that's kind of crazy. All right, somebody let me know when he's on. Make sure you're watching. Everybody just start spamming it when he's on. That's what I want to see. Push it to the limit. Spy gone? Oh, is it going? Come on. Yup. All right. There's that little janky cup and handle that we were looking for. When who comes on? Aron, the CEO of the AMC theaters. I mean, that's what I've been told. We're going to get AA on in a couple minutes. Here we go. Guys, let's see what we're going to get towards the end of the day. We got 54 minutes to go here. Come on now. Yeah, Spy's trying here. It's doing its best. Only 147 likes, or is YouTube screwed? YouTube is screwed. You guys killed it on the likes today. Like, you guys went wild. Thank you. All right, let's see.
That's not like an all-in call. That's for a summer rally.
Nope. Any earnings, please? No. Oh, what's up, Long? How you doing, buddy? Supposed to be on after the commercial break? Okay, cool. Are they on commercial right now, Christopher? Because my feed's like slightly delayed on the audio. So if they're on commercial right now, just let me know when they're coming on. And then I'll throw it on there. He's a show at least fake secret messages. Keith, you are a wild boy. Let's see. Vin, what's up, buddy? Uh-oh. Airbnb CEO says this moment feels similar to late 2008 when we started Airbnb. Oh, wait, just kidding. That tweet just got deleted. Okay. Well, that's a bit annoying. They're on commercial now? Okay, let me...
HR?
Okay, that's a commercial. Let me know when they're off commercial and I'll throw it on. Do 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 do. All right, let's see. I'm going to tweet this out that we're getting Adam Aron live. Ow. Ow, my foot. Let's see. Okay, CNBC. Chill out there, pal, with those advertisements. Chill out there, pal. All right. You make me sound like an expert when I talk stocks with people. I send them straight to your channel, bro. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. Thank you. We broke the market. Yeah. You feel really depressed because of the market? This is so hard. Is there any hope in sight? For up? No, not. It's going to chop around for a while. For trading, it's awesome. Link to the free, the literally for free. We're alerting you for free on a bunch of these stocks in the Discord right now. You should definitely check it out. All right, guys. Again, as you're filtered in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream. We're going to get Adam Aron live on CNBC in a couple of minutes. Okay, that's still an advertisement. So let's see what we're going to get here. You think you're drunk? You probably are, Gus. You probably are, buddy. All the FUD out. Another article on Fidelity saying AMC $1 again. Oh, where's that? Where's that? Analyst reiterates $1 price target on AMC after the Q1 beat. Here's why. Fuck them is what I have to say about that. Hold on. Hold on. Is he on?
Live, hands on.
Okay. Nope, not yet. All right, guys. We're in this together, right? 100%. Let's see. Gabe going live in the Discord. Oh, all you premium Discord people, hop in there. Closing bell on CNBC to confirm. Yeah, that's what I've got. He's on.
The best radio makes for
All right, so I've still got an ad. So it'll be on in a minute.
stations is
So after this ad, he should be coming right back on. I'm usually like 30 seconds delayed or something here. So guys, we're going to get Adam Aron's audio right now on the CNBC interview on the closing bell in a minute. But let's see here. Guys, hit that like on the way in. Let's get this interview up. Here we go.
Shares of the pharmaceutical company plunging after
what?
missing Wall Street's earnings and revenue estimates and issuing weak full-year sales guidance. It's down 27%. Look at shares of AMC, initially positive after reporting earnings last night, but reversing course, now down about 4% or so. The movie theater chain beating on revenue, reporting its strongest first quarter in 2 years, but investors remain cautious. CEO and Chairman Adam Aron joins us now in an exclusive interview. Adam, nice to see you. Welcome.
They're always good to be with you.
So clearly some progress on the revenue side of things and attendance in the movie theaters, but you're still burning cash and not profitable yet. Why?
Well, let's talk about the progress first. There was something called COVID-19, you may recall, that shut all movie theaters 2 years ago and basically stopped the flow of movies to theaters from Hollywood studios. We've been marshaling a glide path to recovery ever since. And as you said, we just reported the best first quarter in 2 years. We saw progress, considerable progress in 2021. And then, just this weekend, we had the biggest movie of 2022 opening in Doctor Strange. When we look at the movies that are coming, including Top Gun Maverick just a couple of weeks from now, and Jurassic World Dominion right behind that, and what we think will be hit after hit after hit, we're actually quite optimistic that the box office is coming back, the theaters are coming back, and that's the news of AMC that we reported in the last 24 hours.
So I guess another way of asking is what level of attendance, Adam, do you need to see to not be burning cash?
Oh, I suppose if we get to a point where we're 10 or 15% down in attendance from pre-pandemic levels, we should be in pretty good shape. When you look at where we were in the fourth quarter of 2021, we got within 25% of pre-pandemic levels. And from an operating cash standpoint, we were break even in the fourth quarter.
Yeah.
But of course, we're not trying to get to operating cash break even. We want to be robustly profitable again. And as I said, I think we need to see attendance levels rise to 10 to 15% of pre-pandemic norms. But I do think that's a doable thing in our future, sometime in 2022 or 2023.
Adam, on the call, you addressed, as you often do, the retail shareholder base in your stock, and actually said, I thought this was interesting, that some of the feedback that you've been getting specifically on social media may be well-intended, but some may be hurled at us with an intent of actually harming me or the company. And it was the first time I really heard you speak out against some of the enthusiasm or mania around your stock. So explain what you're experiencing and how concerned you are.
Well, look, Twitter is an anonymous medium. You should read my inbound Twitter feeds. But look, on balance, the enthusiasm, the passion for AMC amongst our retail shareholders has been stunning to us. It's so much more on the side of being constructive. I don't want you to read too much into that commentary. I'm very fortunate to work for this shareholder base. They love our company. They're rooting for our company, and we appreciate their support.
Even with the stock down 80% from the highs?
Well, it depends where you want to look, right? 15 months ago, we were trading at $1.91 a share. And it is true that if you look at calendar year 2022, our stock has fallen. It's also true that the market has fallen. These are very uncertain times. And there are a lot of other companies, really wonderful companies. Your own, Comcast, which owns NBC Universal, is off 20%. Disney's off 30%. Netflix is off 70%. Amazon just bought MGM Studios, and it's a streamer. It's down a third this year. It is a tough market in 2022. That shouldn't be a surprise to anybody who watches.
No, but I think the meme trades in particular have reversed, and that was obviously a point that a lot of people thought, okay, the speculation in this market has gone wild, and now the Fed is raising interest rates, and a lot of that is the froth is coming out of the markets, and they look at stocks like AMC, and it looks particularly vulnerable. So I guess I'm wondering, are you worried about losing that lifeline that you've had of retail traders?
Well, no, I'm not worried about losing the retail traders. I think there's a lot of passion and enthusiasm for AMC. But when you're doing the parade of horribles that colors the market, like why don't you throw in a war in Ukraine, the first major ground war in Europe in 75 years, if you include in the Balkans back in the 90s. Look, these are messy times with inflation and interest rate hikes. But still, it's more your job to comment on share price. It's more my job to run the company. And when you look at what we reported yesterday, we reported a 5-fold increase in our revenues year over year, a narrowing of our EBITDA loss by 80%, a huge opening in Doctor Strange this weekend, Top Gun Maverick coming, Jurassic World coming, Thor, Minions. There's a biopic about Elvis starring Tom Hanks, all the way to the sequel to Avatar. Look, I'm very optimistic about our future. And that is what we're focused on, bringing AMC back to a position of strength, as would befit the number one player in our industry on a global basis. COVID certainly tough hand 2 years ago, but I think we've done a very nice job in guiding the company back to recovery. Well,
you've also been focused on deals, Adam, and I think you said on the call that you were going to look for more strategic deals. The gold miner that you invested in, Hycroft Mining, that share price is lower than it was when you announced your stake, as well as your own stock. And I just wonder, there's still a lot of skepticism and people scratching their heads about you investing in a gold miner and whether that was a really good use of shareholder capital when you have still billions of dollars of debt you could be paying off.
Well, there's only one problem in your premise, and that is if you look at our share price at AMC and the stock that we acquired was $1.07, and Hycroft is in the money. So it's not accurate that we have lost money, or even that I think that we will lose money on Hycroft. We are in the money now. We're positive. We had a very strong return in a very short period of time. Our strike price on Hycroft Mining is $1.07 on their shares. And yes, we are going to look for more opportunistic ways to smartly diversify the company, because we think there are opportunities out there to grow shareholder value for AMC. Now, and with respect to Hycroft, remember, we only invested $28 million when we had a cash hoard of 1.8 billion as of the end of the fourth quarter of 2021. So it's not like we bet the farm. And if we did have to bet the farm, I don't mind betting the farm on a company that has $45 billion of proven gold and silver reserves in the ground.
Hi, Croft Mining. Yep, 126. Adam, thank you for taking the time and the questions. We appreciate it. Adam Aron, CEO of AMC. Give you a check on where we are in the markets.
What a shitty line of fucking questioning. Not one fucking thing was like sort of could have been asked positively about the company. Not one. It was all like, you suck. Fuck you, lady. That's what I have to say about that. You're going to come in here and just be like, put the beep, put the beep. You're going to be like, oh, okay. Oh, you're going to hate on Twitter. It's Twitter, bro. Lady, you're okay. If you want to see what Twitter is going to be like after that interview, I mean, the hate that AA is getting, I mean, you know what's going to happen. Like, you shouldn't have done that. The people are going to go crazy after this. Don't do it, but people are going to. It's Twitter. What do you expect? And then what else was there? What literally the first question that comes out is, why aren't you positive yet? It's like, bro, why don't you just chill out, relax, look at the growth that's been going on. Look at, it's the best first quarter in 2 years. Awesome. You got a giant slate of movies coming out. Awesome. You have, what else? They're going to be doing other different acquisition opportunities. The other thing is that they won't focus on, but they should, is that they closed down 90-something theaters. They opened up a little. They had a net closure of a lot of theaters, and they still had an increase in market share for Doctor Strange from 22, the average, to 26%. So their strategy is working. These people are so fucking stupid. They have such a narrative on the media that, one, we don't care. They're not going to move the stock. The stock's going to move with the market anyway. But it's just the fact that these people like to sit on their high horse and just be like, I want to ask this lady, what stocks do you like right now? What do you want to see go up? What stock is moving up in this marketplace right now? Like what? The SPY went from 460 to what? 394, whatever, 52-week low. AA came out hard, though. AA came out great with some of those comments there. Again, guys, hit that like button on the way in. This is wild. SEC is about as useful as Amber Heard's attorney. Please verify. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. AA made her look dumb. That's true. He did make her look dumb. AA did make her look dumb in that interview. But at the same time, it's like, you're not going to come in and just ask yeah, I get her line of questioning where it's like, if people are looking to invest, ask the tough questions. That's fine. Those aren't tough questions, though. Those aren't like tough questions. The tough questions would be, how do you see AMC getting back to where it was before the pandemic? Something like that. Not fucking like, but Highcroft. They have the shares at 107. Oh, but you're getting yelled at on Twitter. Fucking, okay. How does that have to do with the company? Dude, that was wild behavior. Wild. All right. So we got 38 minutes left to go here, people. Damn, you guys are killing it. We're almost at 1,300 likes today. You guys are wild. Thank you. I appreciate that, people. You guys are the absolute best today. My God. It's their entertainment. I guess now I'm entertaining you guys with my reaction to that dumbass interview, the interview questions that lady was asking. Let's see. All she did was question the play and leadership, the definition of FUD. Exactly. All she did was like try to poke holes in things, and he was just like, yeah, I get what you're saying, but no, actually. Jeez, man. Are you going to get your 11.50 fill? It's 30 cents. You should have gotten it back here. I mean, I don't know when you put it in, but that was a stupid interview. You should clip that part and post it on YouTube. They'd be angry. YouTube would be angry at me. Plus, I don't know how to clip things. I got to learn how to do that. Welcome back. Did my banana hammock? What's a banana hammock? Is that like a normal hammock or is that supposed to be like a joke? Let's see. Gus, thanks for another super, dude. Jesus, my man. She's garbage, making me spend $1.99 on a super. Jeez. Gus, thank you for all the supers today, dude. I really appreciate that. Oh boy. Do 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 do. That was crazy. Yo, what's up, SV? Stopping by to hit the like. Have a great day, everyone. Airplane mode. I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you. Oh, it's a Speedo? Yeah, I don't have one of those. No problem, my boy. I'm Greek. We love to take care of people who are good. Gus, dude, I really appreciate that, my man. Thank you. Do 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 do. Humble servant, thank you so much for the super, dude. The media is owned by hedge funds. Remember that? Very true. The financial media, yeah. And then what is Bezos own? The Washington Post. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I don't want to know what that is either. Seeing that interview just cements my conviction in AMC. They're big mad. Yeah, why? It's down. What are you asking questions? They're like, but okay. Literally, what this lady did on this interview was this. Ready? Does anybody know what's coming? Nobody said it. I'm surprised. You guys have terrible memories. Ready? Stock up good, stock down bad. That was literally the premise of her interview. Stock up good, stock down bad. That's literally what she said. She is crazy. Stock down bad. Yes, exactly. That was wild. Man, these people. These people. Keith, thank you so much for the super. That interview made me want to burn my chain all. Jesus. Who is the interview? I think her last name's Eisen. No worries. You're the man. I also watch Gabe's videos. He speaks so highly of you. You're the only reason I have premium, so I can listen while I drive. There we go, man. Let's see. Does she know what the markets are doing? I don't know, man. She's just stock up good, stock down bad. That's all she does. All right. SPY's now moving back down. We got 34 minutes left until close. Now, she must be friends with Amber. Yeah. Sarah Eisen. Oh, okay. The entire point of the naked shorties yet, they want people to believe fake share prices, then get everyone scared to sell and give up. Yeah, that's true. The GME proxy vote has the Aron Cohen dividend proposal number 5. Haven't heard much on it. Already voted on it. Let the folks know. Please vote. Yeah, definitely vote on the GME stock split share dividend proposal. I'm gonna vote yes on it. Yeah, I gotta do that. I should do that like today. Let's see. Vix, check this out. What's up, Christopher? What'd you do? Will we get buyers if it's 10? It depends on what the market's doing. Again, it depends on what the market's doing. If AMC comes down to 10 and the market's still coming down, it's not time for buyers. This is right around the price that I bought earlier today. Stay zen and keep buying. They hate that. They do. They hate us because they ain't us. $10 USD becoming more realistic for the end of the week. Yeah. Big shit. Christopher, you can't keep saying check this out and then not say what I'm supposed to be checking out. AMC shorted 100% plus. How about we don't say wild things like that? It probably is, but there's no data on it right now. Check the RSI and AMC for January 5th. And what's that today? Check Bitcoin. Can you just tell me what it is? Can you just tell me? I'm guessing it's the same. And then Bitcoin's price action last 2 days and check Bitcoin's price for January 4th and 5th. Okay, that doesn't seem related. CPI priced in? No. Because then I'd have to pull up all this crap. Hold on. Can you just tell me? Let's see. Hodge! Thanks for the super, my man. Mainstream media blamed retail for current market because retail is diamond-handed. Did you see that video? Does that mean the shorts are screwed and are currently selling off to meet margins? Not really. If they're shorting things right now, they're making money. Like, remember, our trader JoeBot right now has a lot of short positions. Is he going to get forced out of them? No, because he's making money. And he's not on margin. Or, well, he is in margin, but it's like he's not like wildly levering himself up like a crazy person. AMC swings 17% today. That's insanity, dude. That is insanity. Have you considered average down on your Amy? I did it today. I bought more at 1164, 1165. It might have been 1163. I don't remember what it was. Let me see what it was. Orders. Buy. Filled. Yeah, it was at 1163. I got filled. Russian retail traders are to blame for everything? Okay, I guess the Russian retail traders are getting the brunt of this now. They borrowed a lot in the last 2 days. Yes, they have. They have borrowed a lot in the last 2 days. Let's see. Hodge, thanks for the super. So why would media blame retail? Because it's the easiest person to blame. They'll just be like, you meddling kid, and they're just like, try and screw us over. Early market on close imbalance, 868 million to the sell side. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. But yeah, utilization has it's not at 100%. That's an Ortex glitch. We've been going over that for a while. It's not at 100. There's no way it's at 100%. Market on close is like a little bit of an imbalance of like where the buyers and sellers are willing to transact in the order book. Can you average down using options with no cash, like exercise them with no money, sell yours off to cover the option? Well, you'd have to sell some of your contracts and then exercise the other contract to get the cash. Let's see. Was that a big boy candle on the SPY? Yep. SPY coming down. Amy, 1161. Let's see. Jimmy's coming down a little bit here too. Let's see. Rance, thanks for being a member, my man. I'd like to use this free super chat to say F you, Kenny boy. You know what, Rance? I think that's a good use of the free member super. Thank you, buddy. Shout out to all the members of the channel. You guys are awesome. Devin, thanks for the super. Hey, spaghetti strap, when we squeezing? Why did you call me spaghetti strap? What is that? I don't know. Nobody knows what we're squeezing. Thank you for the super, though. I appreciate that, buddy. SPY bounces keep getting weaker and weaker. Bounces can happen at any time, but I don't expect a major one until 372 at least or so. Yeah. Duke still says he knows when we squeeze. Duke, you would have to be incorrect with that one. Dude, there are free supers. If you're a member, you get one free like highlighted message that like looks like a super every single month, I think. Damn it, Gus. Uh-oh. Gus is feeling a little bit of regret about his solo super squeeze. When shorts close. Oh, there he goes. There. Duke knows. All right. SPY flicking around here below 400. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. You got me, buddy. I did. You get one. You only had one though. You only got one of those messages though. Let's see. Negative. No regrets here. Oh, there we go, Gus. It's not free, we pay. That's true. U.S. airport summer traffic makes spike to record 3 million flyers a day. Hold on, airlines. Where's Jets? No, Jets isn't moving on that news, but I mean it could. Gonna hold a SPY put overnight, first time. Be very, 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 very careful with that with CPI data coming out tomorrow. That's what I'm here for, Gus. I appreciate that, buddy. I told you I've known the whole time. I mean, technically, we all knew the whole time then, right? SWCH. Which? Popping. Popping. I don't see the news on it, but it's running. Hit the like button for the hardest working stock calling creator on YouTube. Mark, I appreciate that, buddy. Yeah, guys, if you don't mind, as we're going into close, if you haven't already, hit that like button on the stream. We still have way more likes than concurrent viewers. I love it. I love it. Digital Bridge says a near deal for data center company Switch. So that's why it's popping here. I probably wouldn't touch it. What time CPI? Tomorrow morning at 8:30 a.m. 8:30 a.m. Let's see. It's running. That thing's running. Oh, there it goes. AMC fell due to shorted shares. Yeah. You're a better investment than all of the single mother strippers I helped put through college? Yeah, dude. Obviously. That's a terrible investment. What were you expecting to receive in return? Love? Yeah, okay. Oh, man, Gus. You made it. Gus is over here. Gus is simping. Just kidding. Just kidding. I'm sure they're wonderful. 1164 on Amy over here. Did short interest go up today? A little bit, yeah. It's SWCH. You're telling me they really don't love me? Yeah, Eric. Sorry, pal. Sorry about that, buddy. I didn't mean to break it to you, but, you know, it happens sometimes. All right. How many shares did we have on June 3rd? What do you mean? How many shares what? Bought, held, shorted? Eric is Mikey's alt. No, it's not. Volume on Amy today is 51.58 million. It's a lot of volume on Amy today. See, again, a lot of people are like, we need volume. It's like 51.5 million and we're down 7%. I could be. Uh-oh. Eric might be Mikey. How many shares were held on June 3rd? I think that was when we owned 80%, wasn't it? I'll let you figure it out. Uh-oh. Most of those are shorted shares. Right, but they have to sell it to somebody, so it's also an indication of buying. I mean, again, the buying really didn't. If you see, okay, so here's the thing. If you see the price go up or the price stay flat on a day where the short volume is really, really, really high, that's an indication of like wild buying. Because the buyers are willing to step up their orders and meet those sell orders that are coming in. Today, not so much. Seriously, before you finish the stream today, I really hope you have luck in this lifetime. As we get older, we realize that life is short. I enjoy how you interact with your audience. Gus, I appreciate that, man. You put another 5K in your account today so you can make more puts tomorrow. Jerry, good luck. You might have to wait for it to settle, but, you know. I don't like AMC and GME shorts. Fair. Me either. I don't like BBIG shorts either. Okay, that's fair, Sir Holdo Holdington. That's completely fair. Spy. Fear candle. Fear candle. Market imbalance, 868 million to the sell side. Oh, is that the new one? Or should, yeah, we saw that a little earlier. Let's see. All right. Let's see what we're going to get here. So SWCH coming right back down. Probably going to shark a little here. Do we see AMC at $7 to $8? If the market continues to tank, it will go lower. If the market continues to tank, it'll go lower. Gigantic M on the SPY. Right here. Life short, 32 plus years ago, you were at the Berlin Walls. They were tearing it down. Seems like yesterday. Damn. Tear down that wall. One day I might be here to say 1348 worked for me, but I would need to wait. Short glitch, follow the rules, buddy. Again, if you guys are struggling with 1348, look at the dailies. Look at the daily crossovers, specifically with Trader Joe. Because if you have trouble following the rules on the day trades are going to be a little bit more difficult. You're going to need to get in and out quick. You can't be swinging for the home runs. The daily crossovers, though, if you trade with less money, so trade with like, if you're going to do like the dailies, maybe if you're just starting to scale in, maybe 5% of your account instead of 10, and just start to see how those work for you. But those are going to follow all of the rules. So those are going to give you all of the higher quality crosses that like basically meet all of the requirements for entering or exiting a trade. Let's see. And again, guys, if you want to get into the free section, it's linked into the top of the live chat over there. If you want access to all of the 850 stocks that we alerted on the 3-minute, on the 15-minute, I think, we get crypto alerts too. We have over 40 private live streams every single month, the premium chat, and all of the actual trading algorithms that trade by themselves. Like, that's something I feel like people don't understand. Like, we're literally showing you the account that it's trading in, and it's making money, and how it's trading and everything that it's doing. You get access to all of that in premium. So if you guys are interested, check it out. If not, it's fine. Let's see. Danger zone is getting lower and lower. Not really. Let's look at average days on loan. Let's see. Did it tumble hard? Because then there's another danger zone. Bloop, bloop. A little bit. This would need to come down. It would need to be one of these aggressive moves to see to have a new danger zone created. You actually made my day today. Thanks, man. 3 a.m. start tomorrow. A lot of people think bosses make money, but don't see the work put into it. I used to cry coming home in the beginning. Damn, man. That's a lot of work, dude. That is a lot of work. If you sign up, can you touch one ankle? No. You can't touch me. My problem is just money, and when I have it for my account, you just want to buy more AMC. Well, you can do that if you want to, man. You can do that if you want to. With Eric, show us an ankle? No. A danger zone is where you see the price levels where average days on loan really, really comes down, meaning that lots of shares are going out on loan, decreasing the average, and it's showing you that a lot of shares are getting shorted at those levels. So it gives you like a price range where it's like these are where the shorts are now piling in. If it hits $10, you're loading up. There you go. Look at borrowed now. Oh boy, what is it? Jesus. 6.43 million borrowed shares. They're going to send this shares on loan to 140 something million. All right, watch 140 million, then 145 million on the shares on loan, and that could end up sending the cost to borrow up, putting a little bit more pressure on some of these shorts that are getting in more recently. Thanks for the explanation. Anytime, man. Any freaking time. Yes, sir. I don't even want ankles, my brother. I just hope people. There we go. You're subbing in for Mikey. You guys can't get too lonely. I don't know, Eric. You might be Mikey, dude. I don't know. I don't know, man. I think you might be Mikey. And again, guys, make sure you guys have notifications turned on for the channel too. I'm going to have a video out for you guys at 6 p.m. Eastern tonight. So make sure you guys are prepared for that. We got a lot of interesting things to cover in that update. So get ready. Exchange. That's not exchange reported, Jordan. Wait, did the exchange come out? Yeah. Oh, shit. Okay. So exchange reported short interest came out on AMC, 100 million. This came out today. 19.52% estimated short interest. Hold on. Let's look at the dates over here. This one I want right here. What date was this? The 29th. So, okay, so they were, okay, this is interesting. So Ortex was estimating AMC's short interest on April 29th, the settlement date for Ortex, for this new FINRA report, at 18.65%. Well, it actually came out at 19.52. So this 19.85 number that we're seeing right here could drastically increase over the next couple of days. So we could see a lot higher short interest coming up. Let's see. All right, people. How much time we got left? 15 minutes. 15 minutos. Days to cover 3.85. Let me look. 2.8. 2.8. Let's see. I don't really have a CPI prediction. I think it could come in lower than expected, especially from some of the statements that were made today. But, I mean, if it comes in hot, I mean, the market's coming down. Yeah, well, how are they doing these short scores over here? 69.94. I don't know how they're calculating. I mean, it's got to be with like utilization, cost to borrow, and all of that stuff. But I'd have to look and see how they're calculating it. The gamma ramp to AMC's downside is not fantastic. Yeah, because people are piling in on the puts right now. Oh, 10. There's a lot of them for this week. Dude, Amy, come on, fill me. Yeah, you see how it feels, huh? It doesn't feel good when you can't get filled. It doesn't feel good when you can't get filled. All right, guys. Again, hit that like on the way in. You guys killed it today. I appreciate it. If you guys haven't already, hit that little button. Helps me out a whole lot. Helps you get recommended these streams and videos. Again, if you guys do want to come back as well. If you guys engage, makes it easier to come back. So thank you, guys. I appreciate that. Isn't it obvious short interest is up with the last 5 or so weeks of dropping price here? Yes. $2.8 signifies how many actual days? 2.8. Didn't AMC, my real initials, say the same thing to you? What did she say? What'd she say? So last year I made sure that your broker had turned off share lending for your account. Is that even worth doing, or does it not really make a difference? It does make a difference. Your shares won't go out on loan. Let's see. Jesse, dude, thank you so much for the super, buddy. I appreciate that. Guys, thank you so much for all the generous supers today. I really, really appreciate it. You guys know you don't have to send those in if you don't want to, but thank you guys so much for those of you guys who do. Men lie, women lie, report lies, numbers don't. We are not fucking leaving. Apes together strong. We are not scared. Buy the dip. There we go, Jesse. Thanks for that super, buddy. Thanks again, buddy. Enjoy some shots on me, and I hope you have a happy birthday. Gus, dude, in a couple weeks, I'll be 23, and I will be checking myself into the nursing home. So I will have a one last send-off. Just kidding. Let's see. You mean the days to cover? How many actual days is it? 2.8. I don't know what the deal is here. Days to cover, 2.8. What is the question here? I'm so confused. Should you buy AMC at this price considering CPI report tomorrow? It depends. Do you think AMC is going to be higher over the time that you're holding your investment? The answer is yes, you buy it. The answer is no, you don't buy it. I think yes, so I bought more today. That's just me. You guys can do whatever you want. Happy birthday, bud. Angelina, thank you. My birthday is on May 27th. So it's coming up. 17 days. If AMC drops to 5, you will buy 10,000 more shares. Holy shit, bro. That's a lot. That's a lot. But if they covered, how many days would it take? 2.8. With the volume that we've seen. You just saw an analyst that has a value on AMC of 1 a share. Yeah, it's this article right here. Where is it? Oh, this is the wrong one. It's this right here. It's this. I want to see if we can get this. Here. Related link. Nah, this is nonsense though. Handler says fundamentals for AMC could be improving, but the company's actual capital structure remains in question. Yeah, okay. The box office should get better from here, but it's the capital structure which drives our negative view towards the company's shares. Woo, we sound very smart. Capital structure. Hoo, hoo, hoo. No, shut up. Handler also points to AMC shares have risen 400% since the start of the pandemic, along with the company's $5.57 billion in debt. Yeah, and it's also been refinanced, dumbass. And it's out. They pushed it out 2 years. They have to pay lower interest now. Huh? What about that? Fuck face. Sorry. Despite a bearish take and a $1 price target, the analyst does have several positives for the company, including its popcorn plans, and a co-branded credit card, non-fungible tokens, and opportunistic investments. So why the hell do you have a $1 price target on it, you absolute moron? Sorry. I was getting loud. I apologize. I didn't mean it. I did, though. I meant it a lot. I wholeheartedly meant it. But, some of these analysts are just like, dollar store humans that deserve to be naturally selected at some point. If Darwin was still around, he'd probably get them. So they have 2 years to pay off over $5 billion. No, they extended it 2 years. They extended it from when it was due before in 2024, 2026. So no. These fucking morons, bro. All right, cool. Stop whispering, you animal. Make me. I do what I want. Explain days to cover, what it means. Okay, so days to cover looks at short interest in terms of shares, an average volume over a period, and then divides it. And then it says, okay, with this much short interest in it and this much volume, this is how many days it would take to fully get out of a short position. So 2.8. Stop mumbling. You know what, people? I can't win with you guys sometimes. I can't win. Charles Gasparino will be speaking on AMC at Fox Business. Oh, fuck. All right, here we go. When is this? Right now? Let's see what we got here from Gasparito. Oh, here he is.
Did not get in on AMC at 8 or 3 or whatever it was. They got in at 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. It traded as high as 77 last June. It's now trading. We should show a chart. Last I looked, it was below 11. It was below 12. There we go. And this thing, according to every professional trader I know, is over because the Fed is going to be in there with consecutive interest rates. There is no short squeeze. There is no problem with borrowing shares. Aron, the CEO of AMC itself, said the apes meme conspiracy theory that this is being shorted in dark pools through synthetic shares, that there's no evidence of that. The whole conspiracy theory is...
Oh, shoot. Hold on. He glitched out. Oh, they got me. One sec. Nah, they glitched it. Damn it. They glitched it. It wasn't me. They glitched it. Oh my God. This freaking guy. We finally drove STV insane. No, that's Gasparito. Wrong. That's a lot of shorts, bro. There is a lot of shorts. Why you cut? I didn't do it. It was them. They did it. So I can get it back. Nah, they completely glitched. Oh,
Traders essentially tried to manipulate the stock up. What is fascinating about this?
nah, it's glitching out too much. It keeps like cutting to a black screen. It's not working. That sucks. I wanted to go on another rant by the end of the day. Let's see. Yeah, there's a lot of shorts out there, Gasparito. All right. 8 minutes to go in the market today, people. Another crazy day in the books. We are still below 400 on the SPY, even though it's in the green, which is the wildest thing ever. Sorry, Charlie made you buy more. Dude, do what you want with your money. If you're good with your position, you're good to go. If you want to buy more, you can buy more. That's not what we're here to do. We're here to talk about the situation. I bought a little bit more today just because it was like a steal, in my opinion. Please educate me on the evidence of AMC being shorted. Okay, cool. Ready? Boom. Right now. This is 19.85% shorted. It's a lot. Boom. You see how easy that was? Let's see. Again, Gasparito. Stock up good, stock down bad. I love it. They're all the same. Stock up good, stock down bad. I bet if it was ripping right now, he'd be like, oh, cool. It's like, yeah, bro. Screw off. They're all stock up good, stock down bad people. It's insane. It's insane what these people are doing. It's insanity. It's insanity. It's been a great day, guys. 12 for 14. Lots of base hits. Daily Taylor. My man. There you go. And that 19% estimated, 85% reported, so it's probably more. Yup. 100%. 100%. These people, dude. All right. We got 5 minutes left in the market today. What are we going to get here? SPY below. Jesus. This is nutty. You bought 300 AMC today. Hard MF. There you go, pal. We can only do what you say or you will ban us. You YouTube tyrant. No, that's not how it works. All right. Let's see. Without it's still the same story as last time. Yeah. It was at 11:53 10 minutes ago. Where's your fill? If your limit's at 50, it's not going to fill. It won't fill. Which SPY would pump so you could play puts tomorrow? It doesn't matter. It's going to hinge on CPI. And then you get PPI the next day. You get a PPI, the producer price index. You bought $13 calls for this week? Why? Why would you do? Why? 23.50 strike put on AMC open interest 38,000. Yeah, that's a bit ridiculous. And you're also extremely pissed off that there was an 18% in 2 hours today after hitting the peak. Yeah, that was bullshit. That was annoying. That was very annoying. When we saw that, I was like, this is, but the market just like, look, it just went like up and then just free fall. So it just went with it. It didn't bounce up as much as the market did, but hope you didn't get a PPI this weekend. Yeah, no, I was hanging out with like my family, bro. And just hanging out by the pool and doing nothing, drinking and sitting out in the sun doing zero. Because for the last 2 years, I've done nothing but like work. You couldn't buy AMC because you sent super chats. Totally kidding. A lot of people complain a lot about a lot of stuff. Dude, I know. They go crazy. They're like, Gus, just buy AMC. And it's like, okay, well, it's his money. He can do whatever he would like with it. If he wants to send it to me, he can if he wants to. He doesn't have to. Didn't hang out with Gabe? Nah, that's coming up soon. All right, 3 minutes left to go here. Let's see. You didn't see Zach Morris at the pool, did you? No, I didn't. That would have been funny, though. What are you doing since you're done with school? What do you think I'm doing? Did you say buy AMC? Discord chat tonight at 8:20-ish? No. Those are Sundays and Mondays. Today's Tuesday. So the 2 private live streams for the Discords are Sunday and Mondays. Again, you do have to be in premium for that. We do like 40 private live streams every single month. So make sure you guys get in there if you want to take your trading to the next level. Again, the link to the free part is in the top of the live chat over there if you guys are interested. talking to us and eating chicken tendies every day? Yeah, pretty much. You still going to Boston? Yeah, I'm going in 2 weeks. Not this weekend, but the next weekend, and then I'm moving soon. All right, 2 minutes to go here, folks. What are we going to get going into close? Nothing really crazy going on. 1185 on Amy over here. SPY trying to come up here a little bit. Is it trying to get above 400? I don't think it's going to be able to, but that's, you never know. SPY's a little wild boy. All right, let's see. Let's see. We're about to get a ding-ding. We're about to get the ding-ding. Boston. Sup, guys? It's Jack from Boston. All right, let's see. My buy the dip on Amy is looking good today. Woo! All right, we are about to get the ding-ding, folks. Is your family in Florida? Yes, some of them, yeah. All right, what's it gonna be? What's it gonna be, market? What are we gonna get in the close? What are we gonna get, folks? Let's see. Oh, ding, ding, ding. The market is open. SPY close 399.08. Amy 1184. GME 93.49. So guys, again, hit that like on the way out if you guys are leaving right now. Again, make sure you guys check out the Discord linked into the top of the live chat. That's the completely free part over there. So if you guys aren't in there, you should definitely go check it out. Again, if you want to sign up for premium, hop in there with us. We'll be doing pretty good. Again, the trading algorithms have been killing it. But other than that, I will have a video out for you guys at 6 p.m. Eastern tonight. So make sure you guys have notifications for the channel turned on. Other than that, it's good to be back, people, hanging out with you guys all day. That was a fun stream today. We'll be back tomorrow, bright and early for CPI data. It's going to be another wild day. We'll make our trades, make some money as we usually do. But other than that, I will see you guys in the video tonight. Peace.